the mysterious assistant behind the Queen of Pop. Chu Tian had transmigrated and even obtained the peak entertainment system. In his previous life, he was a legendary figure in the entertainment industry, the final heavenly king. He debuted as a fresh-faced idol, transformed his image at the height of his fame, and ultimately ascended to the throne of stardom. Every step of his journey was taken with caution, as if walking on thin ice. He dodged countless pitfalls, only to be undone by sudden death. Now, in this parallel world, he found himself as a mute man who had been poisoned and betrayed, reduced to a depressed assistant of a washed-up diva, freeloading and waiting for death under someone else's roof. Wait a minute, mute. System. What the hell is the use of a system for someone who can't even speak? And it's an entertainment system, no less. What could he do now? Sing? Act? No way. He's writing novels, right? Ding. Newbie gift pack received. Song unlocked, the original dream. Hold on a sec, is there a mistake? I'm a guy. Why did I get a female vocal song? Chu Tian stared at the song sitting in his inventory, his head full of question marks. Finally, he slowly turned to look at his boss in the office, a diva on the brink of fading into obscurity, with no songs left to sing. Chapter 1, Transmigrated. Me, a dignified heavenly king, transmigrated. Parallel world, Jinjia Street, Beijing, 32nd floor of the Vientiane Tower. How's it going, brother Rui? Found a job yet? Not yet. I've sent out several resumes, didn't he even get a single interview? What about you, Xiaoyu? No luck either. Brother Rui, do you think our company is really done for? What do you think? It's been how long since we last got paid? You know full well President Xu blew all the money paying off breach penalties. There's not a single song copyright left. If a singer has no songs to sing, how is she supposed to survive? Brother Rui said this while glancing cautiously at the figure sleeping face down at the desk nearby, hair a tangled mess. A trace of disdain flickered across his face. And she still has the nerve to keep a boy toy. I'd say she's done for, and soon. Come on, brother Rui. President Xu's been good to us. Don't be so harsh. Xiaoyu, let me teach you something. No matter how nice a boss seems in the workplace, it's all fake. We're here to earn money. If they are not paying, all that kindness is worthless. What, are you gonna work on an empty stomach? Amid the chatter, Chu Tian slowly opened his groggy eyes. He saw a tall guy reclining in a chair, chatting with a chubby one behind him. He frowned, confused. Just then, a torrent of unfamiliar memories flooded his mind, and he promptly blacked out again. By the time he woke up once more, it was already dark. The previously bustling office was now deserted. Only the innermost office still had its lights on. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? After this brief existential crisis, Chu Tian's mind finally began to clear. Then he realized a terrifying truth. I've transmigrated. I actually transmigrated. I spent decades working my ass off, just about ready to retire and enjoy life, and now you're telling me I transmigrated. In his past life, he was the last heavenly king recognized by the public in a new era of entertainment. He was unfamiliar with transmigration novels and dramas. He read them, even acted in some. But having it happen to him was still too much to believe. More importantly, he had risen from a rookie idol to a full-fledged performer, carefully navigating every step, avoiding scandal and exploitation, dodging capitalist traps, even avoiding the infamous knife-stabbing club. He paid his taxes, did charity work, avoided toxic fan culture, spoke with caution, acted with humility. Even at the peak of his fame, he never forgot where he came from. He managed to avoid public backlash, never once crashed and burned. He had finally decided to shoot one last film before retiring. After all, he was getting older, and it was time to think about life outside of work. He had money, but barely had time to enjoy it. He hadn't even seen the world properly. His dreams were sweet, but reality was cruel. Despite all his care, he still couldn't escape death. While filming, he pulled multiple overnight shoots, intense action scenes with wirework and underwater stunts. Ultimately, his body gave out, and he collapsed in front of the camera. Absolutely ridiculous. But what was even more absurd, he didn't just transmigrate. He transmigrated into an unlucky mute assistant working for a fading diva. Who could he even complain to? Digging through the original owner's memories, Chu Tian felt a growing sense of helplessness. It all started 8 years ago. This world as Chu Tian was in high school. His grades weren't top tier, but good enough for a university spot. In his second year, tragedy struck. His father lost his job, and his mother was diagnosed with uremia. The once average family plunged into crisis. At that time, he was scouted by Baisha Entertainment to become a trainee. Knowing how fast the entertainment world made money, he dropped out to become a trainee, hoping to save his mother. He was 16. Over 100 trainees joined that year, including a girl named Shu Qingqiu. They met on their first day and quickly became friends. Shu taught Chu how to dance, and he taught her to sing. They helped each other improve, and feelings began to grow. But one day, an uninvited guest triggered a chain of events. Yi Zhonghui, a shareholder of Baisha, had a notorious son, Yi Guang. One day, Yi Guang snuck into the girls' dorm, trying to assault Shu Qingqiu. Luckily, Chu Tian had gone over to help her with a song and caught him in the act. Outraged, he beat Yi Guang up. Embarrassed and enraged, Yi Guang blamed Chu Tian for ruining his plan. Chu Tian, with his growing affection for Shu Qingqiu, was just as furious. Thus, they became sworn enemies. Yi Guang openly went after him, while Chu Tian could only swallow his rage, powerless to fight back. Thankfully, the company's chairman, Jiang Wangdao, reprimanded Yi and banned him from the premises. But he wasn't thrilled that Chu Tian had resorted to violence after all. Yi Guang was still a shareholder's son. Later, it was discovered the dorm girls had been bribed and deliberately set Shu up. Feeling guilty, Jiang gave Shu a solo debut opportunity as compensation. No one expected much, but Shu Qingqiu skyrocketed to fame. In just 2 years, she went from a nobody to a superstar, eventually crowned the new diva. As for Chu Tian, he was the shining hope of the boy group. Excellent fundamentals, perfect looks, coordination, and overwhelming popularity. He was the undisputed center, the big brother figure everyone respected. Even those who disliked him couldn't deny his value. Until one day, shortly after the Yi Guang incident, he drank a bottle of water handed to him by a teammate and everything shattered. His throat began to hurt and itch, eventually going mute. Everyone suspected foul play, but there was no evidence. Fortunately, Chu Tian had the foresight to keep the bottle. He filed a police report and sent the contents for analysis. Test results confirmed chemical agents he'd been poisoned. The investigation began. Right then, Yi Guang conveniently left the country to study abroad. Although evidence pointed to Yi Guang, including surveillance footage and fingerprints, he was out of reach. One teammate initially confessed he had ordered it, then quickly retracted the statement. The case hit a dead end, and Chu Tian was forced to quit as a trainee. Things only got worse. His parents rushed to see him after hearing the news but died in a car accident on the way. Devastated, he returned home to deal with their affairs. Chairman Jiang used the incident to oust Yi's father from the board and offered Chu Tian a compensation package, an unpaid termination, and some hush money. Chu was even allowed to request one additional benefit. The so-called unpaid deal meant he got nothing. Laughable, right? But against the power of capital, what was he? Just a discarded rag. Disillusioned, Chu accepted their offer, help with college and 4 years of tuition. Luckily, he had squeezed in the college entrance exam before quitting. His scores weren't great, but passable, and he applied for the composition program. A year ago, he graduated. Completely cut ties with the company. But now mute, no one wanted to hire him, regardless of his stellar grades. It was Shu Qingqiu, now a diva, who didn't abandon him. She welcomed him into her newly established studio, even if he did nothing. Perhaps crushed by setbacks or torn between pride and survival, Chu Tian gave up on himself. He drank daily, aimless and hollow, no longer a man, not quite a ghost. Even when Shu dragged him into the studio, he just muddled through the days. As for their relationship, the unspoken feelings were buried deep. One felt unworthy, the other hesitant. Until this day, Chu Tian, after an all-nighter gaming session, never woke up again. Chapter 2: This Dog-Blooded Life and the Absurd System. After finishing the memories of this body, Chu Tian felt a heavy sense of sympathy but didn't know what to say. How did you manage to run into every single damn misfortune? Everything was going well before the age of 16. But after that, it was like you got cursed or something. Ever since you turned 16, not a single peaceful day. First, your father lost his job. Then your mother fell ill. And as if that wasn't enough, you found yourself neck deep in a pile of mess. And the result? You checked out, leaving this mess for him to deal with. Still, credit where it's due, this Chu Tian actually had some conscience. Most of what happened afterward was because of her, one way or another. But even after she became famous, she never tried to distance herself from it all. She kept an eye on Chu Tian, even sneaking over to check on him regularly. After his aimless post-graduation slump, she brought him into her own studio, giving him a 20-30k monthly salary basically for doing nothing. Even now, when she's drowning in debt and can't even pay her employees, she has never docked a single cent from his pay. What Chu Tian didn't know was that back when Jiang Wangdao easily let him terminate his contract and even helped him get into a school through a special interview process, it was actually because Chu Tian had agreed to renew her contract for 10 more years in exchange after she became a megastar. Come to think of it, Chu Tian really got the short end of the stick. In just a few years, Baisha Entertainment had gone from an unknown third-rate company to one of the top-tier entertainment giants. From scraping by with barely known trainees to spanning film, TV, and music, they had secured a solid place in the industry. The original chairman, Jiang Wangdao, deserved much of the credit. He was talented whether it was company management, internal policies, or long-term planning, he was excellent. Chu Tian didn't hold much resentment toward him. After all, in his case, Jiang Wangdao had handled things fairly. For a tiny trainee to be treated impartially against the son of a major shareholder? That was already exceptional. Chu Tian also owed her rise to stardom to Jiang Wangdao's support. You could say Baisha Entertainment's success was equally due to both Jiang and Chu and the cooperation between them. But once the fruits were ripe, they were ready to be picked. And once the grindstone was worn, the donkey was bound to be slaughtered. Not long ago, Jiang Wangdao was hospitalized due to poor health. That's when Yi Zhonghui, who had been biding his time for years, finally made his move. He brought in outside investors to dilute Jiang's shares, formed alliances to acquire more voting power, and ultimately ousted Jiang from the chairman position and took the seat himself. First thing Yi Zhonghui did as chairman: go after Chu Tian. After all, his son had never been able to return home because of that incident years ago. And Chu Tian had never stopped trying to get justice for Chu Tian, keeping her eyes on Yi Guang, ready to strike the moment he came back to China. Yi Zhonghui had held a grudge for years. If Chu Tian hadn't been such a huge cash cow for the company, protected by her diva status and supported by most shareholders, he would have gotten rid of her long ago. But so what? He was still a shareholder. As long as he held enough equity, his power in the company was never going to disappear. Over the years, he trained a replacement, slashed Chu Tian's resources, and ultimately left her with nothing but the empty title of diva. Her popularity kept dropping, and she was eventually labeled by the new generation as an obscure artist. And just when you thought it couldn't get worse, the moment Yi Zhonghui became chairman, he ramped things up. Overloaded her with live shows, constantly restricted her with copyright issues, until she finally had enough and requested to terminate her contract. The price? Over 200 million in penalty fees. Of course, given her status as a huge celebrity and a chart-topping diva, it made sense that the company would slap on such a hefty clause. Was it excessive? Absolutely. But hey, when Chicken Bro terminated his contract back in the day, the fee was 300 million. So this wasn't even the worst of it. And the kicker? She'd only signed that ridiculous contract to give Chu Tian a shot. Now though, that clause had become Chu Tian's death sentence, weighing on her so heavily she could barely breathe. Even though she eventually got the fee reduced through legal action, it was still way beyond what she could afford. Most of the money she'd made over the years had gone straight into the company. And she still had a studio to keep afloat. That studio was her foundation, her last refuge. The result? She poured in all the money she'd earned over the years and still wound up deep in debt. Worse, her studio was cut loose, forcing her to go solo. Losing resources was one thing, but the bigger issue was that all of her past songs were under the company's copyright. She could never perform them again. In other words, aside from her diva title and a bare-bones studio, she couldn't sing a single one of her own songs. And for a singer, not being able to sing your own music, what then? Cover other people's songs for a living? Go on variety shows or act in TV dramas? She didn't even have those kinds of skills. Chu Tian glanced at the now empty office, cleared out the moment the clock struck the hour, and couldn't help but chuckle bitterly. What a dog-blooded life. Seriously, this is just absurd. Other people who transmigrate end up princes or princesses, or at the very least become successful with a cheat system. Even if they don't, they get some kind of amazing opening. What about him? His was a straight-up trash tier start. Total garbage. Then again, maybe this wasn't so bad after all. In his previous life, navigating the entertainment world was exhausting, dealing with underhanded tactics, backstabbing, shady deals, and a storm of rumors. Living an ordinary life this time around wasn't the worst thing. No scheming, no deceit. Best part: someone else was supporting him. He got paid every month for doing nothing. Honestly, kind of nice. 20 to 30 grand a month. That's top tier among white-collar workers. Living a mildly luxurious lifestyle wasn't hard at all. Only problem: he was mute. That kind of sucked. Even if he could live peacefully, couldn't he at least be a normal person? Being mute, that's pushing it. Just as he was thinking that, a ding suddenly echoed in his mind. Ding! Host awakening detected. Peak entertainment system successfully loaded. This system is designed to create an entertainment empire. Please explore its functions on your own. Starter pack has been issued. Please check your inventory. Huh. Speak of the devil and it appears? There really is a system. Chu Tian immediately perked up. A system? The ultimate tool for changing fate. Let us see what kind of system this is. In his mind, a panel appeared automatically, with neatly organized categories. Personal info, inventory, system shop, system description. First, he checked the system description. The goal was to create an entertainment empire. That was it. No further standards, no content. Just one sentence. Useless. The personal info section, however, had quite a bit. Host, Chu Tian. Fame points, 326. Songs, 32. Performances, 0. Literature arts, 0. Connections, 294. Personal skills, none. Attributes: singing, mute. Acting, mute. Variety show presence, mute. Huh? What the hell is with those 3 consecutive mute tags? Why did he get the overwhelming feeling that the system was mocking him? Was this system a little too jumpy? Or should he say, just straight up trollish? Labeling him mute like that, was it trying to say he was good for nothing just because he couldn't talk? The system knew he was mute and still gave him an entertainment system. He couldn't sing, couldn't act, wasn't this totally absurd? No, wait a sec. According to how these systems usually work in novels, aren't they supposed to be all powerful? Maybe, just maybe, there is some medicine in here that can fix his throat. To be honest, he wasn't truly mute. His vocal cords were just damaged and needed long-term rest. At the beginning, he had completely lost his voice and it hurt like hell, but over the 4 years of college, it had gotten much better. Now, he could force out a few syllables barely intelligible, but understandable if you paid close attention. According to the doctors, he'd probably be able to speak normally in about 10 years. Just speak, though. Singing? Forget about it. But now that he had a system, of course he hoped for a miracle cure. Who wants to be mute if they can talk again? He opened the system shop, and immediately a wall of densely packed items appeared before his eyes. Soldier Assault, Dream Chaser, The Dead End, Calabash Brothers, Tongbei Fist, Level 1 Musical Sense. What the hell kind of layout is this? Why does it look like a random junk drawer? A messy mashup of movies, TV dramas, songs, cartoons, and even martial arts all crammed together, no logic at all. And what the heck is this, Level 1 Musical Sense? A skill. Thankfully, there was a filter button on top. After checking it, the categories looked more organized: movies, TV series, variety shows, anime, songs, novels, skills, items, and so on. There were probably even subcategories, but he didn't bother with those. He went straight for the items section. There were a ton of items: Fruit of Wisdom, Inspiration Capsule, Calmness Potion. One by one, they flashed past his eyes until he finally saw something he might actually be able to use. Ocean Blue Essence, repairs vocal cord damage. Exchange price, 18,000 fame per drop. 18,000. He glanced at the top right corner: fame, 326, and nearly 300 of that came from network fame, which basically just meant a lot of people knew him by name. That counted? With that pitiful 3-digit number staring back at him, all his hopes crashed instantly. So you mean, to buy anything, you need fame first? And how do you get fame? By performing, singing, acting, making people notice you, right? But I'm mute, damn it. Where the hell was he supposed to sing or act? In his dreams. This was a freaking paradox. What kind of trash system is this? What a damn joke. Annoyed, he shut the store page. Just as he was about to log out, a thought popped into his head: the beginner's gift pack. Could there be something in there to heal his throat? You know what? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. According to the classic routine, it had to be. Otherwise, this whole setup would be a dead end. If he couldn't use the system at all, then it was completely useless, definitely not logical. With that in mind, he happily opened up the inventory and eagerly clicked on the newbie gift pack. That big label on the pack. He added that himself. The system just called it a normal beginner pack, but in his eyes, it had to be big. The bigger, the better. With a flash of golden light, a shiny, rainbow-colored USB drive appeared in front of him. Bro, what the hell is this? Weren't we promised some miracle throat medicine? What else with the USB? Suppressing his rising anxiety, he stared at the USB. A line of text popped up underneath. Song, the first Dream Christine fan. FCK. Even someone as calm as Chu Tian almost flipped the table in rage. You son of a. What kind of bull's tea system is this? Are you broken or just plain crazy? I am mute. Mute, damn it. No medicine, no treatment, just a song? What kind of sick joke was this? He couldn't even sing the damn thing. Good thing he physically couldn't speak, or he would cursed this system into the next dimension. What a pile of trash. Garbage system. Screw this, I'm done. Do whatever you want, I'm out. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. He cursed the system in his head at least 100 times, then finally let out a long sigh and collapsed into his chair, officially entering give-up mode. If the system was this unreliable, then maybe it was fate telling him to stop struggling. Might as well lie flat, be a salted fish, and just coast through life. Besides, he was already sick of the entertainment industry. A quiet, uneventful life didn't sound too bad anymore. Chapter 3, An Unpopular Singer and a Has-Been Queen? Just when he was feeling very angry and was leaning back in his chair with his arms folded, daydreaming, a loud bang brought him back to his senses. When I looked up, I saw the glass door of the innermost office being pushed open, followed by the sound of two people arguing. Shu Qingqiu. Have you not figured out the situation yet? You don't even have the copyright to a single song now, and your studio won't be able to survive anytime soon. Where are you going to get the money? The program, The Voice of China, requires singers to sing their own songs as the first song. If you can't even meet this requirement, you will have to pay a penalty for breach of contract. Can you afford it? You're still holding on to that matter even after all this. He doesn't even care about it, so why are you still insisting on it? It shouldn't be difficult for you to give in and get back the copyrights of 1 or 2 songs, right? What are you trying to do? Hearing the voice, Chu Tian immediately knew that the person speaking was Shu Qingqiu's agent Li Chunhua. Li Chunhua has always been by her side since her debut, and they have never been apart even after parting ways with the company. This is the first time he has seen the two of them quarreling like this. But why does the he mentioned by Li Chunhua sound so much like myself? Sister Hua, please stop talking. It's impossible for me to give in to that old man Yi Zhonghuai. At worst, I can just quit the entertainment industry and stop singing. It's easy for you to say that. You can quit just like that. Do you know how many people depend on you for a living? Do you know how long it has been since the studio paid wages? How are you going to pay back the money you owe? Besides, even if you don't care about those employees, what about Chu Tian? If you quit, what else can he do except eat and wait for death? If you hadn't supported him all these years, he would have starved to death. Have you ever thought about him? What? What does this mean? Chu Tian, who was eating melons in the front row, was suddenly pulled out and was immediately confused. How come I ate the melon and ended up eating myself? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with just eating and waiting to die? Is it embarrassing? Yes, a little bit, but I didn't eat your rice, so why are you so anxious? It was probably Li Chuanhua's words that worked. Xu Qingqiu in the office was silent for a while before he said, I understand. At worst, I can take on a few variety shows and make some money to supplement the expenses. Who knew that as soon as she finished speaking, Li Chunhua sneered at her. TSK, my queen Xu, have you figured out the situation? Do you know what you are called now? People on the internet call you an unpopular singer and a has-been queen. Do you know that you are already out of fashion? When you were popular before, you insisted on singing as your main focus, wanting people to pay attention to your singing voice, and didn't want to participate in variety shows. Now that you are not popular anymore, why would you participate in variety shows? Do you know that they approached you from the first to the third season of The Voice of China, but they didn't even approach you for this season? I had to beg you for it. Even so, they weren't happy about it, don't you understand? That little bitch named Fan Euro has set you up for so many things. Haven't you seen clearly yet? When you were in glory, you were admired by thousands of people. But when you were down, there were so many people who wanted to step on you, my little ancestor. And that bitch Jin Xiao was so sarcastic on Weibo that she almost pointed at you and cursed you. She cursed you for not having any songs. How many people are laughing at you, a diva, for not being able to sing? And that old man Yi Zhonghuai has secretly informed so many people that you can't even buy a song for me. Tell me what to do. I know, Sister Hua, go ahead and talk, don't let anyone hear it. What are you afraid of? Look, is there anyone here? You can't even pay the salaries in your studio, and you expect others to work overtime. You don't even have the energy to work, and you have nothing to do. Who would still be in the company at this hour? The two people quarreled more and more fiercely, and Chu Tian, who was standing next to them, became more and more fascinated as he listened. Oh, there's another one called Fan Euro? Little bitch. How bitchy is she? Qin Xiao. Slutty girl? Interesting, really interesting. I'll go back and search to see who they are. Even though he was a superstar in his previous life, his favorite thing to do was to gossip on the internet. When it comes to gossip, he is an encyclopedia of the entertainment industry. Otherwise, why do you think he was so cautious all his life? It is nothing more than the self-cultivation of a melon eater. He must not eat himself. This is the most basic principle. Seeing that Li Chunhua was about to be pulled into the office by Xu Qingqiu, Chu Tian became anxious. No, I have to listen carefully. These are the key points. I need to review them later. It would be a shame if I missed them. Thinking of this, he didn't care about anything else. He just stood up and stuck his head out to listen more carefully. Squeak tilde gar tilde. It would have been fine if I hadn't stood up. Once I stood up, the chair under me rubbed against the floor, leaving a long series of tail sounds. For a moment, all three of them froze in place. Yes, three people. Xu Qingqiu and Li Chunhua stared with wide eyes at Chu Tian, who suddenly appeared in the corner of the dark office, and 1,000 alpacas were roaring through their hearts. Chu Tian stood there awkwardly, not knowing whether to laugh or not. I wanted to say hello to ease the awkwardness, but I just waved and my mouth was open, but no sound came out. Well, it's even more embarrassing. What the hell is this crappy chair? I looked around and saw that most other chairs had universal wheels, but why did his chair have no wheels? Little did I know that this was all because the chair with wheels always moved backwards uncomfortably when my previous incarnation slept, so I replaced it with one without wheels. After a brief moment of embarrassment, Xu Qingqiu finally reacted, pulled Li Chunhua over and stuffed her into the office. Then with a bang, the office door was closed again. Chu Tian was left alone, looking at the shaking frosted glass door. He touched his nose and looked speechless. Okay, that's enough melon eating, there's no more to eat. Inside the office, Li Chunhua and Xu Qingqiu looked at each other. Let's go home first. After a long time, Xu Qingqiu broke the silence and began to pack up to go home. Is he all right? Thinking of what she had just said, Li Chunhua, knowing that she was in trouble, asked nervously. To be honest, she did have some complaints about Chu Tian, but not that many. There was gratitude, pity, and resentment. It was very complicated. Of course, the more complicated case is Xu Qingqiu. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that the reason she was able to keep Chu Tian by her side after all these years was not only because of the guilt she felt for that incident, but but also because of the vague feelings she had back then. Now their relationship is very complicated, and she herself doesn't understand it. Sometimes she even doesn't dare to face Chu Tian because she doesn't know what to say. Never mind him, let's go home first. Under the light, she had a beautiful face with thin cheeks, eyes as bright as stars, slender eyebrows like the moon, a straight nose, and slightly pursed red lips, revealing a cold and stubborn aura. Compared with before, Chu Qingqiu looked even more haggard. He lowered his eyes and thought for a moment, then shook his head. Don't worry about him for now, let's go home and talk about it later. Okay, let's go home first. With Chu Tian here, some things are indeed not suitable to be said, and Li Chunhua knows it too. Not long after, the office door opened again and two people walked out one after another. Chu Tian looked up in surprise, and was speechless when he saw the two men holding their things and turning off the lights. Weren't you arguing just now? Why are you leaving now? Li Chunhua walked to the door first, stopped, glanced at Chu Tian who was staring at them, and rolled her eyes in annoyance. Chu Tian doesn't spoil her. Is there something wrong with her? If you are sick, go get treatment. Why roll your eyes for no reason? It seems that no one can resist. Thinking of this, he curled his lips and rolled his eyes in response. Halfway through the page, Chu Qingqiu came over quietly. When passing by the desk, Chu Qingqiu, who had been lowering his head, suddenly raised his head and looked at Chu Tian. As a result, he happened to see him rolling his eyes. He felt helpless and amused, and then became a little sad. He was not like this originally. The Chu Tian in my memory was elegant and full of sunshine. Even standing next to him made me feel warm. Comfort yourself when you are down, encourage yourself when you are frustrated, and stand up to protect yourself when you are bullied. But since when did he change? Was it from the day his voice became hoarse, or from the day his parents died? She couldn't remember clearly, she only remembered that the sunny boy in her memory never appeared again, and he was replaced by the man who always had a cold face and no expression. Later, after he graduated, he came to my place and lived like a walking corpse every day. He was confused and dazed, playing games at work and after get off work. He seemed to be cut off from the whole world. So when did it become like this? Was it because I was too busy recently? Did I neglect the person who was once the most important to me? She looked at Chu Tian behind the desk and saw curiosity about herself in his eyes, even a hint of strangeness. That feeling of alienation made her heart ache instantly, and her eyes gradually became blurred. Qingqiu, it's time to go. Oh. Chu Qingqiu came back to her senses and forced a smile, but then she retracted it. She looked at Chu Tian, opened her mouth, and finally just said, "It's too late. Go back early." After saying that, he walked out the door without looking back. Oh. Chu Tian was still in a daze. After hearing this, he just agreed stupidly. However, he soon realized that he didn't make any sound at all. He nodded quickly, but the other person had already closed the door and walked away. Looking at the glass door that bounced back on its own, Chu Tian was a little dazed. To be honest, his heart was touched at that moment. For a moment, he couldn't tell whether it was the remaining emotions of the original body or his love at first sight. In short, the sadness and grievance revealed on the cold face of the girl standing in front of him at that moment really hit his heart. There was even a moment when he had the urge to speak out in comfort. There were women who made his heart beat in his previous life, but in that kind of environment, he probably knew a lot about some things about female stars. After all, being in the same circle, there were basically no secrets. Many girls that you fall in love with eventually become nothing more than a passing cloud. The one in front of him, however, stirred up waves in his heart again. He couldn't guarantee anything about other people in this world, not even Chu Qingqiu, but at least in his understanding, this girl was a worthy person. No, what am I thinking about? Shake your head and get rid of those unrealistic fantasies. He is not a top star now, at most he is just a mute who is just eating and waiting to die. I really don't know where he got the courage to stare at a queen. It's ridiculous to think about it. Chapter 4 Mysterious Song. Sitting dejectedly on the chair, Chu Tian still opened his mouth somewhat unwillingly. R. He tried to pronounce a few sounds, and the sounds were indeed uttered, but they were as harsh and unpleasant as the sound of wiping glass. These simple syllables made his face turn red. Is it still not working? Chu Tian could only suppress his discomfort and focus his attention on the system again. It seems that our hope still lies with it, and I don't know what this system is thinking. No. I can't sing it myself, but I can't sing it for others, right? Suddenly realizing something, Chu Tian quickly flipped through the system introduction. As expected, it contained only a simple sentence. However, on the right side of the introduction, he stumbled upon a consultation window, which did not contain any answers but rather built-in template answers to some questions. He tried to ask, "System, can I sing their work to others?" No answer. Ask it another way. Can I give the exchanged items to others? Still no answer. He thought for a moment and asked again, "What are some ways to increase your reputation?" This time there was finally a response, and as he asked the question, a series of explanations popped up. After a quick glance, the general meaning is that the influence created by the host work after its release will eventually be fed back to form a reputation value. The more people influenced, the higher the reputation value. At the same time, the influence of different works can be added up, which means that the same person can generate reputation value after watching different works. The introduction does not say that the work must be sung or performed by the host himself. That's right, he suddenly remembered that he had seen variety shows, movies, TV shows, novels, etc. Take movies for example, he wrote the script and others directed or performed, so it made no sense for him to have no reputation value. In this way, the same goes for songs. If he writes the lyrics and composes the music and others sing it, won't he also gain fame? Realizing this, his eyes lit up instantly. What a coincidence! I can't sing anyway, but I have a tool. The beautiful Xiao Qingqiu is such a good tool. She is a diva, she sings beautifully and has outstanding looks, and most importantly, she already has a fan base. Isn't it easy for her to gain fame? He can write songs himself. After all, he knows so many classic songs from his previous life, whether his own or other people's. He can basically recite them by heart. Even his own creations are not a problem. Of course, they can't be said to be very good, but at least they are possible. But isn't it for reputation right now? He didn't have any reputation points for what he wrote, so he could only ask the system for help. Moreover, he also heard about the difficulties Chu Qingqiu was facing just now. After all, he was his benefactor, and he would definitely help if he was able to. Isn't this a ready-made opportunity? By then, I will have gained some fame, and Chu Qingqiu will have some works, and maybe he will become popular again. It will be a win-win situation. Chu Tian couldn't help but give himself a thumbs up. He retrieved the colorful USB flash drive from his mind and played with it in his hand with a proud look on his face. But soon he thought of something. No, if I go out like this, won't I be exposed? There is no such thing as an impenetrable wall. Once there is a leak, it will surely get bigger and bigger, just like a flood. As he produces more and more works, how many people would want to be a Chu dad at this level? Once the news is known, I am afraid that all kinds of connections will flock to it. Chu Qingqiu still had to stay in the circle, so would she tell him or not? If she didn't tell him, she would offend others, but if she told him, wouldn't she have a lot more trouble? Wouldn't that mean we're back to a life of hard work? That won't do. He just wanted to earn some reputation points to exchange for some potions to heal his throat, but he didn't think about entering the entertainment industry again. When I thought about how I would be forced to face all kinds of faces and force myself to write songs for them, I immediately shuddered. No. You can't expose yourself. What should we do then? After taking a look at the empty company, he sneaked into the office and tried to open the door to go in. Locked. I looked down and saw that it was still a fingerprint lock. No, it can also be opened with a password. What is the password? As far as I can remember, Chu Qingqiu liked to use his birthday as his password. Just a random guess. 1124. Ding 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 tilde. Well, that's not it, that's weird. My impression is that Chu Qingqiu is extremely insensitive to numbers. He can't even remember his own phone number. The only thing he can remember is his date of birth. What else can he remember besides his birthday? He tried a few more, and all failed without exception. Chu Tian kept thinking about various possible combinations of numbers in his mind. Finally, after he unconsciously entered a string of numbers. Drop. Open? What was the time you entered just now? It seemed to be 0813. What is this number? Oh, by the way, it's your birthday, right? Wait. The password is my birthday. What the hell? It wasn't really his birthday. To be precise, his birthday in this life was August 13th, but his birthday in his previous life was July 9th, so he didn't react for a while. The door was clearly open, but Chu Tian stood at the door in a daze, feeling a little complicated for a moment. If it weren't for what happened a few years ago, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that the two of them were a perfect match. They were both selected at the age of 16, reported to Best Entertainment on the same day, drove the same car and entered the door at the same time, worked equally hard, had the same hobbies, and were equally outstanding. We have been through more than a year of hard work together, and we can talk about anything on a daily basis. If things continue to develop like this, maybe they will really get together. Sighing, Chu Tian finally walked in, put down the USB drive, took a look at the simple furnishings in the office, and finally quietly left. Early the next morning, Chu Tian came to the company early with dark circles under his eyes. At this time, the company was still empty and there was no one in it. Just as I entered the office and was about to open the window to ventilate, I suddenly saw a gorgeous USB flash drive on the table. The colorful diamond-shaped shell wrapped around a USB port was lying there quietly. What is this? She picked up the USB drive, hesitated for a moment, and was about to plug it into her laptop when she suddenly remembered something. She turned on the desktop computer on the table that had not been used for a long time and then put the USB drive in. The first dream. What is this? A script. After clicking on the USB drive, there is only one folder with a name. Lee Chunhua was downstairs buying breakfast and had not come up yet. She thought it was a notice from her agent, so she clicked it and read it without thinking too much. There are only 3 files in the folder, 1 picture and 2 music files. The first dream lyrics, the first dream demo, the first dream arrangement. What is this? A song. Looking at these familiar things, Chu Tian's face was full of surprise. Is this a surprise that Sister Hua prepared for me? No wonder he got so angry at me last night, it turns out he had been prepared for this. Chu Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and clicked on the song demo with great anticipation, intending to listen to the song that Sister Hua bought for him. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can you understand how hard you have to work to get far? After just 2 sentences, Chu Tian sat up straight instantly. She already felt that this song was not an ordinary song. Instead, it is a work of very high quality, perhaps even reaching the level of a classic. As she continued to listen, her expression became more and more serious. This is definitely a classic song. Even if it is not, it is definitely a top song. Even if the demo is just electronic synthesized sound, it still can't conceal the excellence of the song. Ding, ding, ding. Qingqiu, I bought your favorite pie and red date soy milk. You didn't get enough rest last night, so eat them while they are hot. Lee Chunhua came in hurriedly from outside carrying a pile of breakfast. Sister Hua. I love you so much. Chu Tian looked at Lee Chunhua who came in and couldn't help jumping up from his chair, running over and hugging her happily, jumping and dancing. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you so early in the morning? I just bought breakfast, is that a big deal? Lee Chunhua was so frightened that she opened her hands in confusion, fearing that the oil on her hands would dirty her clothes. At the same time, she desperately slapped Chu Tian who was hanging on her with her arms. She was not even as tall as Chu Tian, and she could hardly breathe if he held her like this, and her waist was almost broken. Get down here. You're strangling me. After finally getting her down, Lee Chunhua looked at her with confusion. Are you crazy? Why are you so jumpy? It's not like I haven't bought you breakfast before, and I've never seen you act like this. Lee Chunhua rolled her eyes, looking resentful. Chu Tian didn't realize anything yet, and looked at Sister Hua who looked confused and said happily. Of course it's not breakfast. I saw it all. This is the best gift I've received this year. Sister Hua, I love you so much. Tell me the truth, which teacher did you buy this song from? I really like it. Song? What song? It's the song of their first dream, wasn't it you who left it on my desk? When did I put it there? We left together last night, where did I leave anything there? What? The two chatted for a long time and finally got on the same page, but the result was unexpected. If it wasn't you who put it there, then who did it? It can't just appear out of thin air, right? Don't worry, let me see what it is first. Lee Chunhua still doesn't understand what happened. When Chu Qingqiu clicked on the audio to play the sample again, even Lee Chunhua frowned. Such an excellent song definitely didn't appear out of thin air. Who played it? Besides you and me, who else knows the password to this room? Then E is the only one left. You know I don't like other people coming in. E is responsible for cleaning. It can't be E. Didn't she ask for leave to go home these few days? Who is that? The two thought for a long time but couldn't figure out who it was. Someone who could easily enter the company and even the office must be someone they knew, or a master. But a man like this would come in just to play a song for her? Is that possible? What's the point? Do you think it could be Chu Tian? For some reason, Chu Tian's figure appeared in Chu Qingqiu's mind. Him? Impossible. With his sloppy appearance, how could he write this song? Lee Chunhua didn't believe it at all. She got angry when she thought of Chu Tian's appearance. He did nothing every day and just played games and slept. To say that he had no ambition and was just waiting to die was a compliment to him. Isn't it just that he has become mute? Is that a big deal? Chu Qingqiu had to work hard to recruit him. Apart from anything else, you are an excellent student of a prestigious music college, and you have studied composition for 4 years. Can't you help out with odd jobs? You are a piece of shit. No. You told him the password. Are you hiding something from me? We agreed at the beginning that I have no objection to you dating, but Chu Tian absolutely cannot. Sister Hua, what are you talking about? I didn't tell him. After hearing what she said, Chu Qingqiu became a little hesitant. It would be fine if it wasn't Chu Tian, but if it was really Chu Tian, then he would be doomed. After all, the password for the office door lock is Chu Tian's birthday, and no one knows this except Sister Hua and E. What if it really is him? Wouldn't it be embarrassing for me? It was as if a secret that had been hidden for a long time was suddenly discovered. And given their current relationship, she wouldn't know how to deal with it once this secret was exposed. Is that him? No way. For some reason, Chu Qingqiu half expected it to be him, and half prayed that it would not be him. The conflicting feeling reached its peak. Forget it, don't worry about who it is. The show is about to start, and we have the song now. We've passed this stage and don't have to pay the penalty. You should practice quickly and don't let down when the time comes. No. Wait a minute, have you checked? Is this song copyrighted? Who is the composer? While her mind was in a mess, Lee Chunhua had already thought of various possibilities and put forward 2 suggestions in succession. Not yet. Check it out quickly. What if someone is setting you up? If you really sing it and someone finds out you plagiarized, then everything will be ruined. Lee Chunhua hurriedly opened the copyright website, congratulating herself for being cautious. After searching the website for a long time, there was no information. No. There's no copyright information, and there's nothing on the internet. There's no trace at all. Is this really a completely original song? Chu Qingqiu, who was watching her operate, also came back to his senses at this time. What should we do now? Should we sing this song? Lee Chunhua thought for a moment and said. Don't worry, I'll try to register the copyright first. If there's no problem, we can sing it again. She couldn't help but be careful. This was Chu Qingqiu's most vulnerable time, so she couldn't be too cautious. The copyright registration went smoothly and was approved in less than an hour. Done, no problem, now you can sing with confidence. You've registered now? No. How did you register if you don't even know who the author is? It's very simple. Can't I just write your name? Lee Chunhua clapped her hands, looking nonchalant. How can this be possible? In this regard, Chu Qingqiu is still a bit mentally misophobic. She always feels a little uncomfortable when her name is suddenly written on something that is obviously not her work. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it. You don't know whose name it is, and neither do I. If I don't write your name, should I write mine? Do you still want to sing it? Sister Hua, have you ever thought about what if this is a trap? What if someone sues you? I understand your concerns, but I have asked a lawyer about this before, and they said that even if there is infringement, the most they can do is to compensate for all the profits. Is profit important to you now? Even if you lose everything, what does it matter? What you lack is popularity and fame, understand? By then, I can make back the money whether I appear on the show or endorse the product. Don't worry, I will take care of this. It just won't work. At worst, I won't sing. Oh my god. What time is it now and you are still brooding over this? They gave you this song obviously to help you. Even if you don't know now, you will know it sooner or later. At worst, you can just change the registration information then, right? Besides, we are just registering, we are not going to publicize it everywhere. At most, when you upload the work, you can mark the author's source, or even write an anonymous name, right? The copyright is only placed under your name, not to allow you to impersonate others. If the other party sues us, we can just admit it. After her repeated persuasion, Chu Tian finally agreed. It was already past 10 in the morning and people began to come to the company one after another. It was obvious that these employees were late, but they had not been paid for a long time, and Chu Tian and Li Chunhua did not have too strict requirements on them, so they simply didn't bother to care. Unlike them, Chu Tian was still sleeping soundly in bed. I experienced a time travel yesterday, and consumed so many brain cells to accept the memory. Finally, I also spent a lot of energy eating melons. I am already exhausted. As soon as I got home, I fell asleep on the bed and haven't woken up yet. Huh? Where am I? After waking up, he was still not used to his new identity and looked around the messy rental house of more than 20 square meters in a daze with a look of confusion on his face. It took him a long time to realize that he had traveled through time and space. This was no longer the original world. The original 6-story mansion had long become a thing of the past and he would never be able to return. Forget it. In his previous life, when he was a trainee, he lived in a dormitory for more than 4 years. After his debut, he moved to another dormitory and lived there for another 3 years. The conditions there were not as comfortable as they are now. I was born in the countryside, I am not that delicate, what's wrong with renting a house? Even if it's a doghouse, as long as it's comfortable to live in, it's fine. I lay dejectedly on the bed and took out my cell phone to check. It was 11:20. I didn't expect I had slept for so long. Wait a minute. 11:20? Shit. Do I still have to go to work? Damn it. It's okay to slack off normally, but being late for so long, you're not going to get yourself fired, are you? If he lost such a good job, wouldn't he be starving? No, absolutely not. I can be lazy and idle, but I cannot be unemployed. I got up like the wind, washed and brushed my teeth, then ran out to take a bus to the studio. Chapter 5. Did I forget to write my name? When he hurriedly arrived at the studio, he saw scattered colleagues coming out of the office. What does this mean? Are they going to disband right now because they have no money? No way. He was still thinking about slacking off, and didn't he send the song out yesterday? How did they disband? Hey Juju, what are we having for lunch today? Oh, I really want to eat hot pot, but I haven't received my salary for a long time, so I can't bear to. How about we go eat malatang? There's a new one over there. I heard it's delicious and not expensive. Really? Come on, hurry up, or there won't be any seats left. Listening to the faint chat coming from his ears, Chu Tian suddenly remembered that they were going to have dinner. Before, he was either resting at home, training in the studio, or working. Even his own studio was just a name, and his focus was always on the company. We don't have much contact with each other on weekdays, so I never thought about the lunch. He heaved a sigh of relief and quickly ran to the office. If nothing else, he wanted to go in first to make himself familiar with the place and at least prove that he was there. At this time, Li Chunhua and Chu Tian had also discussed and decided to practice the song and release it as soon as possible to prepare for the show. As soon as I came out of the office, I ran into Chu Tian, who was running out of breath. Wait. What are you doing in such a hurry? Eat tilde that. Chu Tian was startled by the sudden appearance of Li Chunhua. He was stunned for a moment and then quickly explained in a creaking voice. He spoke with difficulty and gestured with his hands. All right, stop talking. I understand. You're going to eat, right? Remember this next time. You're not allowed to eat before the appointed time. When Chu Tian heard this, he thought it didn't matter whether he was late or had a meal, he could just get away with it. He nodded repeatedly and turned around to leave this strong woman who was feared by everyone in the company, but he was grabbed back by her. Wait a minute. Don't leave yet. I see you have nothing to do. Take this and make 20 copies, then send them to my office. After saying that, she walked away in her high heels without looking back. Looking at Li Chuanhua's back, Chu Tian picked up the piece of paper in his hand and took a look at it with a confused look on his face. Lyrics? The first dream. Isn't this the song that I gave away? It seems that he has seen it. Is he planning to sing it? He asked me to copy the lyrics and music. If nothing goes wrong, he is going to start practicing the song for recording. After all, the things produced by the system have the arrangement and other things ready, and are very detailed. As long as the singer has no problem with it, they can just record it. Then look down. Lyrics, anonymous. Song, anonymous. Hum. Why is the lyricist and composer anonymous? Who was the composer in his previous life? That's not right. No matter who he was in his previous life, he definitely can't write it down. After all, this person doesn't exist in this world. He can't write the original author for every song he releases, right? He thought about it, but it was unrealistic. If he really did it this way and his identity was revealed, how would he write the story if someone asked him about it? Reveal that he is a time traveler. Have you lived enough? But what about this anonymous person? Seeing this, he suddenly realized that he seemed to have missed something important. He only left a USB flash drive last night, so it's very likely that he didn't leave his name, right? Looking at the name of the composer in his hand, Chu Tian felt a pain in his balls. It's not that Dan Ting lost the naming rights of this song, but that Dan Ting suddenly thought of it. How do I calculate the reputation of writing my own name on the song I sent out? Do I still have it? It won't be blamed on this anonymous person, right? I wonder if it's too late to change it now? No need to think, it's definitely too late. After calming down for a while, Chu Tian suddenly thought that there shouldn't be any problem. First of all, it is very likely that he is the only one who has the system. Secondly, there is no dispute that this song is entirely produced by the system. Since the singer can sing, and even if he signs his name, he will most likely use a stage name to avoid being in the spotlight. If that is the case, then this anonymous person in front of me doesn't seem to be a problem, right? It can't be changed. Xu Qingqiu and Li Chunhua have watched it countless times. It's obvious that they don't know who gave them the song. If he adds a name now, will people understand it immediately? How is this different from a famous brand directly admitting it? Since that is the case, Chu Tian can only give up. It doesn't matter. Now that things have come to this, let us take it one step at a time. I agreed to slack off, but now I have to work as soon as I get here. I'm not happy. With heavy steps, Chu Tian came to the printer and fiddled with it for a long time but still couldn't figure out how to use it. No, how exactly is this printer designed? Is this thing really meant for humans? How come the paper is clearly put on the table, but it doesn't move when I press the start button? The ink cartridge still looks full, and there is paper in the drawer below. Could it be that it's broken? In my previous life, this kind of work was usually done by an assistant, or it was done by others for me. I had never done it myself. I have seen some before, but they were all small ones, completely different from this floor-standing printer that is about the size of a freezer. It has a lot of buttons and there are 3 paper boxes alone. Chu Tian would never have thought that he, a superstar, had traveled through time and space to become a big name in the music industry, but ended up getting stuck on the way by a broken printer. What the hell is this starting point? Before he could figure it out, Xu Qingqiu on the other side couldn't wait any longer. Sister Hua, have you printed out the lyrics and music? The recording teacher will be here soon. Xu Qingqiu came out of the office, holding the USB flash drive in his hand, walked to the door of another office next to him and asked inside. I asked Chu Tian to make copies, but why hasn't he finished it in such a long time? Don't worry, I'll go ask him. He can't do anything right, I don't know why you keep him around. Li Chunhua chattered away as she hurriedly packed her things while trying to comfort Xu Qingqiu. Chu Tian? Hearing this name, the expression on Xu Qingqiu's face disappeared instantly. After hesitating for a moment, he looked at the busy Sister Hua and said inexplicably. Sister Hua, just do your thing. Don't worry about it. I'll go take a look. Oh, forget it, just go. Looking at Xu Qingqiu's back, Li Chunhua was so angry that she had no place to vent. She felt that Xiao Baicai, whom she had protected for such a long time, was getting more and more dangerous, but she had no way to deal with it. Xu Qingqiu looked around the office area and immediately saw Chu Tian, who was sweating profusely and leaning over the printer. For some reason, she couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth after just one look at that miserable look, and the smile on her face became much more lively. After realizing this, she quickly restrained her expression and slowly walked over. "Have you printed out the lyrics?" Standing in front of the printer, Xu Qingqiu asked softly. "Huh?" Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar voice, Chu Tian didn't react for a moment. When he turned around and saw the familiar figure with a cold yet heroic face, a tall and well-proportioned figure, and an aura of a cold and domineering lady, he instantly became flustered. I was squatting and checking the cardboard box, when I suddenly stood up as if I had received an electric shock. As a result, I forgot that there was a desk behind me, and my back hit it directly, and with a bang, I almost overturned the desk. Chapter 6, Charming Atmosphere. I slipped and liked it. He didn't know why he was so panicked. At that moment, his heart was covered with a layer of fog and was completely out of his control. It turns out that I am also a newbie in this unfamiliar field. The halo of a superstar only works in the entertainment industry. Perhaps if I enter a white-collar company, I might not be as good as my former assistant? Hey, be careful. The loud noise scared Xu Qingqiu so much that he subconsciously reached out to help, but quickly pulled his hand back. For a moment, the atmosphere between the two of them was a little subtle. The air around them became much quieter, and the loudest sound was the sound of their own heartbeats, pounding like thunder. Otilder Pierce. Chu Tian wanted to explain something to break the awkward atmosphere. But as soon as he opened his mouth, rough sounds and meaningless syllables came out, and in an instant, the expressions on both his and Xu Qingqiu's faces became much darker. But after all, a soul was replaced. Chu Tian was the first to react. He pretended nothing had happened, gestured to the printer next to him, operated it for a while and said that this thing seemed unreliable and should be broken. Seeing him return to normal so quickly, Xu Qingqiu felt a pang in his heart for some reason, as if he had lost something, and became even more unnatural. But a queen is a queen after all, especially such a young one. She has experienced too much. She immediately realized that something was wrong and got rid of that emotion immediately. After watching Chu Tian's actions, for some reason, Xu Qingqiu still had an urge to laugh, and at the same time, a hint of helplessness and pampering inexplicably revealed in his eyes. She stepped forward and said, "Let me give it a try." Chu Tian quickly made way, thinking to himself, just give it a try, and you'll know it's too difficult, or it's broken, and it has nothing to do with him. Who knew that Xu Qingqiu pressed some button, fiddled with the printer for a few times, and it started to work with a creaking sound. No. What does this mean? Do you, a broken printer, still rely on your looks to make a living? Why was there no response after he fiddled with it for a long time, but it worked immediately when others came? Is it his problem or is there something wrong with the printer? Seeing his shocked expression as if he had seen something amazing, Xu Qingqiu somehow found it very cute and wanted to laugh. I really didn't want to see him being kept in the dark, so I explained. Look here, there is an option to select a paper tray. You have been selecting paper tray 2, which is the one below. There is no paper in it, so of course the printer will not work. You should just select paper tray 1. As she spoke, she deliberately opened the box containing the papers and showed it to him. Is that so? Chu Tian watched her operations and 1,000 alpacas were roaring through his heart. He spent so much time fussing over such a simple problem. Actually, it's not his fault. First of all, this is another world, and the usage habits of many things are different from his world. There are also differences in the human-computer interaction of some machines. Secondly, he had a team of assistants in his previous life, including 7 or 8 people, including life assistants, public relations assistants, fan assistants, business assistants, and other types of people. He usually doesn't need to do things like printing, so he's naturally not that familiar with it when using it. The most important point is that the screen was too small and the prompt was in English and placed in a corner and was not obvious, so he didn't notice it at all. On the contrary, Xu Qingqiu had a hard time recently, so he had to do things himself. Slowly he learned the things he didn't understand before. The atmosphere became dull unconsciously, and the two of them just stood there. Accompanied by the creaking sound of the printer, it was like a painting or a piece of music, and the air seemed to freeze. Xu Qingqiu didn't know what to say. It seemed like he had 1,000 words to say, but also seemed like he had nothing to say. Chu Tian was completely speechless, otherwise he would have made up a few witty remarks to liven up the atmosphere. What a pity, there was nothing he could do if he didn't have good eloquence in such a good atmosphere. Perhaps realizing something, Chu Tian tilted his head to glance at the girl with her back to him, hesitated for a moment, and quietly retreated. He couldn't do it anymore. His legs would go numb if he stood any longer. We were all adults, and it wasn't the teacher who made him stand. It should be okay for him to walk away like this, right? The boss wouldn't fire him for such a small matter, would he? Probably not. The boss looked generous and not petty. He was thinking very open-mindedly, but Xu Qingqiu, who was standing in front, had already heard the movement behind her. She listened to the person behind her moving away from her little by little. She wanted to speak, but held it back. She just listened to the sound getting farther and farther away and lighter and lighter. She didn't know why she felt empty inside, as if something was missing. She didn't even realize that the printer had stopped. After a while, Xu Qingqiu came back to his senses and saw that the printer had stopped working a long time ago. He lowered his head and hurriedly packed up the printed things. He took just 2 steps and then went back to take back the original that he had put in first before leaving. Before leaving, she subconsciously glanced at Chu Tian's position and saw that he was staring at the computer intently and didn't notice her. She quickly retracted her gaze and pretended nothing happened, but in fact, she had already cursed him in her heart. Am I not as pretty as a computer screen? What's so good about a computer? I've been looking at it every day for so long and still haven't had enough? Does the computer look good? Of course it does. Chu Tian stared at the long strings of text and pictures on the screen, his expression becoming more and more excited, as if he had seen something inappropriate for children. What is actually happening? The screen is actually a certain brand's Weibo page. In the search bar at the top, the 4 big words, latest gossip, are clearly visible. Below is a headline with a hot tag. Qin Xiao met a young man at night and did not return all night. There is also a 9-square grid picture below, and all kinds of monsters and demons appear in the comment section. There are fans who are fighting with each other, there are those who just want to watch the fun, there are those who make sarcastic comments, and there are those who secretly reveal information that is both true and false. Seeing something happy, Chu Tian couldn't help but click like with his hand. I ordered more than a dozen in a row, and only closed the webpage after I finished the whole melon from beginning to end, still unsatisfied. I habitually opened the game I often played and planned to play 2 rounds to relieve my fatigue. It's just that he seemed to have forgotten something. If he had paid more attention, he might have seen it. The account on Weibo he just looked at seemed to be Xu Qingqiu's account. After all, as an assistant you have to be responsible for something, right? Unfortunately, he happened to be in charge of Xu Qingqiu's personal account. It can't be said that I'm responsible. I just keep it with him. Except when Sister Hua gives him tasks when it is necessary, this account is basically not used. Because Xu Qingqiu doesn't like sharing his life and doesn't have anything to post throughout the year, this was left to him to handle. To put it bluntly, just find him something to do. It doesn't matter whether he does it or not. As long as he has something to do in name, that's enough. Regardless of other things, my predecessor knew the seriousness of this matter and never used this account indiscriminately, or never used it at all, just to avoid accidents. But Chu Tian had no idea of this when he first came here. He did not specifically check his memories in this area and had no idea that the account logged into this computer was Xu Qingqiu's. Besides, the original owner seldom used it. Who would have thought that he would meet a time traveler like him who loves gossip and does nothing else but search for gossip on Weibo for fun? If the original owner were still alive, he would probably jump up and call the person a psycho, right? Chapter 7, Likes Controversy, their whole network is eating melons. Chu Tian played 2 games here, but felt it was boring, so he decided to find some novels to read. As a result, this site almost made him feel sick. He searched through several well-known novel websites on the internet and read those extremely popular works, but the more he read, the more disgusted he felt and the angrier he became. I don't know what's wrong with this world. There are many excellent novels, but most of them were created more than 10 years ago and are still filled with a stale atmosphere. The writing style of the works in the last 10 years or so is more in line with the times, but they are either BL or fujoshi. The problem is that he is not gay, he is even a little straight, so how can he watch this? This is not a question of broad classification, but all works have a tendency to develop in this direction, just like the TV dramas in previous lives. no matter whether it is bombardment or the destruction of the earth, it cannot be filmed without a love story. The same is true in the novels of this world, where people are in love anytime and anywhere. It's okay for you to fall in love, but can you use your brain when you do so? Like the heroine is sick and can't take the college entrance examination, the hero immediately puts the college entrance examination on hold and waits for the heroine to recover before continuing. Author, are you okay? Why do you take the college entrance examination if you have the ability? Are you experiencing life? There is something even more abnormal. A girl in an aristocratic private high school said that her family was so poor that they had to eat steamed cornbread every day. Then another girl took out 3 million yuan from her school bag and gave it to her, saying that as long as the two of them were together, their family could eat shark fin and bear paw every day. Let's not talk about whether shark fin and bear paw will go in after eating them. I just want to ask, how did your family go to an aristocratic private high school when they ate steamed bread every day? Did the principal owe your family a loan shark? What made him even more excited was that there was a book whose introduction almost made the CPU in Chu Tian's brain explode. It is said that the male protagonist went to an ordinary high school, while the enemy went to a local high school. One can tell at a glance that a high school is attended by rich and powerful people. He hates such people the most in his life and decides to teach everyone in there a lesson. No, what the hell is this? Others go to senior high schools, so your high school is a junior high school. Then why is high school called a senior high school? Isn't it the abbreviation of senior high school? The point is that the comment section of that book is full of people complaining about how powerful those people who go to senior high schools are and how they, the little people, can only look up to them. Come on, has he never been to high school? Or is there something wrong with his brain? He was so angry after reading a few books that he almost fainted. Chu Tian couldn't stand the train of thought of these people anymore, so he quickly closed all the pages and planned to go out and eat a popsicle to calm down. He was afraid his brain would explode if he didn't calm down. He left, but he didn't know it, because his hand slipped accidentally and the internet went up in uproar. Sisters, big news. Shocking big news. What gossip? Isn't it just that Qin Xiaoye is dating a young hunk? I saw it as soon as it came out this morning and even commented on it. It's not this, it's related to this, but it's even more explosive than this. What is it? Just tell me, don't keep us in suspense. I didn't keep you on a suspenseful leash. You can tell by looking at the trending searches on Weibo. Do you still remember Xu Qingqiu? She was the new diva who came out a few years ago. She liked the news about Qin Xiaoye dating a young hunk, and she also liked several of the comments below. Fuck. Is this true? Aren't they from the same company? Didn't Qin Xiao say before that they were good friends in private? Is this a lie? Who knows? Anyway, it's trending on the internet now. Of course, there are more than just these two people who love to eat melons. Some people hide behind the screen and eat the big melons with shining eyes, while others call their friends to have fun together. The internet exploded as if a pot of boiling water had been poured on it. Is Xu Qingqiu popular? Not really. Is Qin Xiao popular? Not before, but I heard that he has a drama coming out recently, so he has been buying popularity. Otherwise, what do you think is going on with the young handsome guy at night? So why are the two of them so popular together? The cause was an article published quickly by the famous paparazzi, Gossip, after seeing Xu Qingqiu like Qin Xiao's news. Details of the love and hatred between Qin Xiao, Lin Junsu, and Xu Qingqiu. In the article, the author explains in detail the grievances and love-hate relationship between these three people. The general content is the entire process of the struggle for power and profit in Best Entertainment. First, the small workshop Best Entertainment produced a golden phoenix like Xu Qingqiu. Later, some obscure things led to the disagreement between shareholder Yi Zhonghuai and Xu Qingqiu, so he began to force Qin Xiao. It hinted that Qin Xiao and Yi Zhonghuai had some kind of sexual transaction, but it did not go into details. Therefore, Qin Xiao and Xu Qingqiu are naturally incompatible. One is a golden phoenix that rose from obscurity, and the other is a substitute who suddenly appeared. The two of them are fighting back and forth, and neither of them will give in. Later, Jiang Wangdao, the former chairman of Best Entertainment, either sensed Yi Zhonghuai's ill intentions or realized the crisis of Xu Qingqiu carrying the whole thing alone, and took advantage of the situation to introduce Lin Junsu, whom he had carefully selected, to join. In this way, the three women staged a big drama, which ended with Xu Qingqiu taking the initiative to terminate the contract, Jiang Guangdao being hospitalized and forced out, Lin Junsu giving up, and Qin Xiao taking the opportunity to take over. As soon as this article was released, it caused an uproar. No one expected that the seemingly harmonious best entertainment was actually fraught with undercurrents. I never expected that Qin Xiao, who called Xu Qingqiu senior sister in front of the camera, turned out to be this kind of person. The onlookers are almost full. The person involved, Xu Qingqiu, was busy practicing a new song with the band in the practice room. The culprit of all this, Chu Tian, was holding a popsicle in one hand and humming a little tune as he hurried to the company at a leisurely pace. Li Chunhua was in the office making a phone call to contact resources when she just hung up the call and saw her assistant running in with a panicked look on her face. "What's wrong with you? What's the hurry? Remember to knock on the door next time. It's very rude of you to do that." Before I finished speaking, I saw the assistant holding up the phone and saying anxiously, "Sister Hua, look, something happened." Upon hearing that something had happened, Li Chunhua, who was in a sensitive period, felt her heart skip a beat and cold sweat broke out. This was Xu Qingqiu's most vulnerable moment. The rent for the studio was due soon, and she had to persuade the program crew in every possible way to calm them down. "I have applied for an extension for the payment of the money I owe to the bank, and the conflict with the company has been resolved. Everything seems to be calm. But it cannot withstand any wind and rain. As long as there is a problem in one link, it will lead to a total collapse." So when she heard that something had happened, Li Chunhua was more anxious than anyone else. "What's wrong? Show it to me." As she spoke, she snatched the phone and saw Xu Qingqiu's name on the hot search list at a glance. When she saw the content clearly, her eyes went dark and she immediately woke up, and she breathed a sigh of relief in her heart. Fortunately, it's not a big deal. But soon, she felt a surge of anger rising from the top of her head. "Hold a meeting. Call all the people in the PR and operations teams to a meeting right away. Also, go get Qingqiu over here." Chapter 8, What Bad Luck, I Got Scolded Again. The confused employees came to the meeting room in twos and threes slowly, and saw Li Chunhua standing in front of them with a stern face and her arms folded, looking at them. Long-standing habits have made the employees instinctively fear this sister Hua. Seeing this, they hurriedly took a few steps to find a seat and sit down. Li Chunhua was already very angry, and when she saw these people being so careless, she became even angrier. After everyone was seated, Li Chunhua couldn't help herself any longer when she saw that there were only 4 or 5 people sitting scattered around the long conference table. He slammed the table with a bang and asked grimly, "Where are the others? Why are there only a few of them? Do you still want to do this?" She was met with silence, and after a long while someone whispered, "Sister Hua, there are only a few of us left. The others have all resigned." After saying this, the man quickly lowered his head, but the expected scolding did not come. After hearing this, Li Chunhua's eyes were dazed for a moment. She still remembered the days when dozens of people got together and worked hard for Xu Qingqiu's popularity. "I didn't expect that in the blink of an eye there would be only a few people left." Thinking of this, the anger in my heart dissipated a lot unconsciously. At this moment, Xu Qingqiu hurried over and asked as soon as he entered the door, "What's wrong, Sister Hua? What's the matter that's making you so angry?" Before she entered the door, she heard the sound of Sister Hua slamming the table, so she hurried over. Unexpectedly, after entering, the conference room was silent, everyone lowered their heads, and Li Chunhua sat there in a daze, as if she was distracted. Hearing her voice, Li Chunhua quickly came back to her senses, her face twitched for a moment, and she forced a smile. She didn't want Xu Qingqiu to know too much about the company's affairs to avoid distracting her. The most important thing right now was to practice the song well. "Qingqiu is here, please sit down first, there is something unexpected that needs to be dealt with." Seeing that she didn't want to talk, Xu Qingqiu didn't ask. As for the company's situation, she actually understood it, but just didn't talk about it. "Okay, now that everyone is here, let's talk." After sorting out her thoughts, Li Chunhua returned to her strong woman self. She sat opposite Xu Qingqiu, crossed her fingers on the table, and turned around and said, "Just now, Qingqiu's name was on the trending search. I wonder if you have seen it." Hearing this, everyone looked at each other. Logically speaking, this kind of information is something that the public relations and operations teams must pay attention to, and it's impossible for them not to know about it. What a coincidence that everyone was busy submitting resumes and looking for jobs this morning. Everyone in the studio is in a panic these days. How many people can work normally? Needless to say, just looking at the expressions of these people, you can tell that they are most likely not aware of the ins and outs of the matter. Lee Chunhua sighed in her heart and couldn't help rubbing her eyebrows, not knowing what to say. Sister Hua. What's trending on the internet? Is it because of something at the company? When Xu Qingqiu heard that it was about him, he asked curiously. No, this is what happened. Since no one knew, and Xu Qingqiu just happened to ask about this, Lee Chunhua integrated the information she had collected from the internet during the time she had been waiting and told him. In other words, the news about Qin Xiaoya meeting a young hunk was trending this morning, and then my account inexplicably liked it, which was discovered by the paparazzi, who even published an article about it, right? Xu Qingqiu, with a puzzled look on his face, summarized what he had heard and confirmed it again. Until Lee Chunhua nodded to indicate that it was indeed the case, she still looked incredulous. No, what's going on? What does it mean that you can sit at home and the pot falls from the sky? She had already had a bad relationship with the company, and had been overwhelmed by various issues recently, so she tried to keep a low profile. But how come such a thing still happened? What does it mean that the tree wants to be still but the wind does not stop? Not only Xu Qingqiu, all the employees present felt like they were screwed. I just want to spend a few days in peace and then find a good job and change jobs. Who the hell would make trouble like this? Boom boom boom. Tell me, who has Qingqiu's personal account? Lee Chunhua didn't have the time to play guessing games with them. After listening to them blaming each other, she knocked on the table and asked directly. After the question was asked, no one spoke. Everyone looked at each other, as if it had nothing to do with them. Lee Chunhua got angry when she saw them like this. Do you think the company can't pay you anymore? The company owes you money, so you all want to change jobs and finally arbitrate the company, so that you don't have to work during this period. Have you ever thought about whether Qingqiu treated you unfairly when you were in the studio? Was there ever a time during the holidays when there were no red envelopes? When it comes to year-end dividends, go out and ask which star has received more than you. Besides, doesn't the company want to pay you? I know the company is wrong, but we are trying our best to make money. Isn't Qingqiu practicing singing day and night just to make some money to pay everyone's salary? But what about you? If you don't want to stay here, you can choose to leave. The wages and compensation owed to you will be paid to you as soon as I have money. But are you happy spending your days here? Will the money be too hot to handle? Can you live with your conscience? Probably because she had been enduring them for a long time, Lee Chunhua vented all her emotions in one breath. Everyone present lowered their heads, and no one said a word. Instead, Xu Qingqiu couldn't bear it anymore. Sister Hua, forget it. There's no need to say it so harshly. After saying that, he winked at the others, signaling them to go out first. The person who saw it quickly poked his colleague's arm, lowered his head and walked out in silence. The last person who walked to the door probably thought of something, and suddenly turned back and hesitated and said, Sister Hua, I seem to remember that Chu Tian is in charge of Sister Qingqiu's account. Maybe I remembered it wrong, but you can go and ask. After saying that, he left without looking back. This sentence undoubtedly added fuel to the fire. Lee Chunhua, who had been trying hard to suppress her anger, completely exploded. Chu Tian. Isn't that a coincidence? Chu Tian happened to be eating a popsicle as he passed by the door of the conference room. He was stunned for a moment when he heard someone calling him. Then he subconsciously pushed the door open and stuck his head in to look inside curiously. Who's calling me? It would have been better if I hadn't looked. When I looked, I happened to meet Lee Chunhua's red eyes. Lee Chunhua was almost furious. She was so overwhelmed here that she had no place to vent her anger. I had just found the culprit and hadn't had time to question him, but when I turned around, I saw the instigator of all this sticking his head out of the door of the conference room for no reason. The key point was that he had a popsicle in his mouth and took a sip from it from time to time. You are really too much. Chu Tian. Get in here. No. What's going on? Isn't it just eating a popsicle? Why should I be scolded for this? What bad luck. Chapter 9, Beating and New Work Arrangement. He wanted to run away with a reluctant look on his face, but when he saw Lee Chunhua with a livid face and Xu Qingqiu staring at him without blinking, he hesitated for a moment and finally walked in obediently. Of course, for fear that someone would snatch the popsicle from his mouth, he finished it in just a few bites as he walked in. He didn't care that it was freezing his head. After he was done, he licked the stick and threw it into the trash can at the door. It would have been fine if he didn't do this, but after he did this, Lee Chunhua was completely furious. Others are hard to deal with, so are you also hard to deal with? Lee Chunhua was so angry that she rushed towards him, grabbed his arm with one hand, and slapped him wildly with the other hand. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Look at what you've done. Can you please stop holding us back? How has Chu Qingqiu done anything wrong to you that you have to torture her like this? Huh. The more Lee Chunhua talked, the more aggrieved she felt. She felt sorry for Chu Qingqiu and felt it was not worth it for her. Chu Tian looked confused as if he had eaten bitter melon. While dodging Lee Chunhua's violent attack, he screamed desperately. R. It hurts. Stop it. At abar tilde. RBA. Stop it tilde. It's rough. Unfortunately, my voice is not in good condition. I can only hear the people shouting, but I can't hear what they are saying. Chu Qingqiu couldn't bear it anymore, so he ran up and pulled Lee Chunhua to plead for him. But when looking at Chu Tian, Chu Qingqiu was also a little angry and rolled his eyes at him. You know what, it's quite good looking. Chu Tian rubbed the place where he was hit and looked at Lee Chunhua speechlessly. He wondered what was wrong with this menopausal woman. No, I need an explanation. I can't take this beating in vain. Thinking of this, he pulled out a chair and sat down, rubbing his arm while glaring at Lee Chunhua, as if to say, I won't give up unless you give me an explanation. You're still glaring at me. You still dare to glare at me. What's wrong with staring at you? Chu Tian, who was full of confidence, not only showed no restraint, but also puffed out his chest and raised his head, glaring even more fiercely. What? You want to hit me again? If you hit me again, I will fight back. Let's see if you can beat me. Seeing that the two were about to fight again, Chu Qingqiu quickly interrupted them. Chu Tian, I remember my personal Weibo account is with you, right? Account number? What account number? Fuke it? Chu Tian shook his head in confusion, indicating that he was not quite sure. Seeing him shaking his head, Chu Qingqiu became confused. She had forgotten it before, but she remembered it when the employee reminded her just now. When Chu Tian was invited in, the reason given was to be her assistant and help manage her personal account. After all, her account was rarely used and existed only to attract fans. If there was any information, it would be released on the studio account. But what does Chu Tian's shaking head mean? Think about it carefully. You have always been the one managing my personal account. Chu Tian still couldn't remember it and shook his head subconsciously, but his mind was still searching for relevant information. Lee Chunhua couldn't bear it anymore and scolded directly. Why are you pretending? Did you forget that you gave people more than a dozen likes this morning? Do you think you can get away with it? Do you know that I can find out by checking the computer? Morning. Like? Account? Oh shit. Chu Tian remembered that this was the case, but was that account Chu Qingqiu's? Damn, this is a serious matter. He knew better than anyone what he had done. As a superstar in his previous life, he knew even more clearly how powerful such an oolong operation on a social account could be. No way. It won't be trending on the internet, right? Before he could pray, Lee Chunhua's words completely shattered his fantasy. Do you know that you became a hot topic because of your dirty hands? Do you know that because of this incident, Qingqiu's affairs with the company are almost exposed by gossip marketing accounts? It's bad, good things don't work and bad things do, what you fear will come true. Chu Tian no longer had the self-righteousness he had at the beginning. He looked like a wronged quail. If he wasn't too big to hide, he would have almost shrunk under the table. What? Are you scared now? Aren't you very tough? Is he afraid? Not really, but he feels guilty. He didn't know that his broken computer actually has the boss account. If he knew, he would definitely be more cautious. But now that things have come to this, it is not his style to shirk responsibility. Now his mind is full of thoughts about how to deal with this matter. Everyone has their own share of responsibility. If you are the one who caused the trouble, you must clean up the mess yourself. While enduring Lee Chunhua's output, he opened his mobile phone and took a look at the hot searches. With the keen intuition of a spectator, he quickly understood the whole story. Now that you know the whole story, all that remains is to deal with it accordingly. You know what, as a man who has been cautious all his life, he actually came up with an idea. He quickly typed a few words on his phone and then swished it in front of Lee Chuanhua's face, scaring her. She thought that what she said was too harsh and the other party was going to hit her. Finally, I saw a few words on the phone screen and felt relieved. After a closer look, the phone said, "Hot search, show, new song, popularity, comeback." It didn't seem like anything at first glance, but as a veteran agent, Lee Chunhua quickly understood what it meant. "You mean this trending search might be an opportunity? The new show is about to start, so it's a good time to warm up for the new song. Then, take advantage of the popularity to participate in the show and let Jingqiu make a high-profile comeback. You don't say it, you really don't say it, she is worthy of being the pillar of the younger generation who is closest to a gold medal agent. Sister Hua is worthy of being Sister Hua." Chu Tian gave a thumbs up with an affirmative expression on his face. Lee Chunhua pondered for a moment, and the more she thought about it, the more she felt that this idea was great. You should know that this hot search event was actually bought by Best Entertainment for Qin Xiao. They spent an unknown amount of money, but they didn't expect such a problem to occur. Now, if Chu Tian were to do this, not only would he be able to use this hot search to increase popularity, leverage Qin Xiao's popularity to promote the new song, but he could also build momentum for subsequent programs and reconsolidate Xu Qingqiu's position as the Queen of Pop. It can be said that they achieved multiple goals at one stroke. The only person who was injured was probably Qin Xiao, who helped them along, right? But what does it have to do with us that you, Qin Xiao, lost your wife and your soldiers? Thinking of this, Lee Chunhua was no longer angry, and was excited to do something big. Looking at Chu Tian next to him, he didn't seem so annoying anymore. However, thinking that something bad will happen sooner or later if the account is still in his hands, we cannot take it lightly. Your suggestion is good, but in order to prevent this from happening again, you should hand over Qingqiu's personal account and I will manage it for her first. Chu Tian had no objection. It was nothing serious anyway, so it would be better to take it back. Instead, Xu Qingqiu was a little unhappy. She glanced at Chu Tian and quietly tugged at Lee Chuanhua's clothes. She immediately understood what it meant. Seeing Chu Tian just eating and waiting to die every day, Xu Qingqiu was unwilling to accept it and always hoped that he could cheer up, but it has been a year and he is still in a hopeless situation. Isn't the reason for letting him manage the account just to give him something to do? But now the only thing has been taken back, and Xu Qingqiu is definitely not willing to do that. If that's the case, wouldn't Chu Tian be more justified in giving up? Just because he was able to think of a solution so quickly, even Lee Chunhua didn't want him to be idle now. Let's put it this way. Qingqiu's personal account is definitely not allowed. However, the new media editor resigned a few days ago, so Qingqiu's daily account will be handed over to you to manage. Remember, although the daily account is not so strict, you should not do anything weird. When you are free, just take some photos and videos of Qingqiu, and post some unimportant schedule or activity information from time to time. You don't need to be too serious, but don't cause misunderstandings or conflicts, understand? Daily life of celebrities. He knows this. Isn't it just a celebrity vlog? It's really not difficult. It doesn't require posting various official information. It's not a private account, so it's just for fun. Seeing him nod, Lee Chunhua always felt uneasy, but after thinking for a long time, she couldn't think of what kind of trouble he could cause with an insignificant daily account, so she simply gave up thinking about it. Chapter 10 Qin Xiao and Yi Zhonghuai. As an agent who claims to be very professional, her goal is to obtain the gold medal title. Lee Chunhua, known as a model worker in the agent industry and a famous strong woman, never lives up to any of her titles. She had just dealt with Chu Tian's issue and immediately started implementing the plan Chu Tian had just told her. Lee Chunhua called the director of the Heavenly Sound program. I explained my thoughts to them. The program crew, who had originally been reluctant to invite Xu Qingqiu, suddenly had an idea after hearing Lee Chuanhua's suggestion. I had been wondering before whether Xu Qingqiu's popularity was too low, and his asking price was not low. There are also some other candidates on the other side, especially Qin Xiao and Lin Junsu, who were originally in the same company as Xu Qingqiu, and are also vying for this show. The key point is that behind Qin Xiao stands Yi Zhonghuai, who is the person strongly supported by Best Entertainment. This puts a lot of pressure on the program team. Of course, the resources provided by Best Entertainment are equally attractive. Now, Xu Qingqiu, who was originally at the least advantage, could unexpectedly achieve success by relying on this popularity and doing what Li Chunhua said. However, the program team did not give a definite answer, but said they would consider it. On the other side, Qin Xiao, another protagonist on the hot search, was smoking in Yi Zhonghuai's office. Located on the 29th floor of Visa Center, Shishin Road, at the southernmost end of Best Entertainment, the chairman's office is fully equipped with a reception area, office area, tea room and rest room. Qin Xiao was wearing a black dress and long black high-strap heels. She was sitting on the sofa with her legs crossed, her body straight. She was holding a cigarette in her right hand and her eyes were blank as she stared at the smoke curling in front of her. Yi Zhonghui sat at the desk behind her, frowning as he looked at the documents in his hands, reviewing them one by one. Not long after, when the cigarette was almost burned out, Qin Xiao finally came to his senses. She pressed the cigarette butt into the ashtray on the coffee table in disappointment, stood up, stepped on the exquisite carpet in her high heels, and walked slowly towards the desk. Finally she stopped in front of the table, with her hands on the surface. Her fair chest was about to be exposed, but she didn't care. "Am I not attracted to you now?" Hearing their voice, Yi Zhonghui raised his head and took a serious look at the woman in front of him with a charming face and outstanding figure. A smile slowly appeared on his calm face. "Baby, what do you mean? How can you be unattractive? You've been smoking alone since you got here. If you have something to say, just tell me. I will definitely help you with what I can do, right? Oh, by the way, isn't there a TV series coming up soon? I've already arranged everything and bought the trending searches. Could it be that the results are not satisfactory? It doesn't matter, let's continue buying." Yi Zhonghui's seemingly gentle words concealed a hint of coldness that kept people at a distance. But Qin Xiao didn't discover anything at all. "Humph, I've been here for such a long time and you haven't said a word. I thought you no longer cared about me. How is that possible? I'm busy. You know, there are too many trivial matters in the company. But since you said so, I'll just forget about it. I'll take care of my baby first." Yi Zhonghui stretched out his hand towards her, and Qin Xiao also walked over cooperatively, sitting on Yi Zhonghui's legs with a swaying figure. She twisted a few times inadvertently, found a suitable position, and felt the vague feeling, with a hint of pride and cunning in her eyes. "Tell me, honey, what makes you so unhappy?" "It's still that Xu Qingqiu." Finally finding the opportunity, Qin Xiao recounted everything that happened on Weibo today. When Yi Zhonghui heard that it was about Xu Qingqiu, his expression finally became more serious. He turned on his computer and searched it, and soon saw the relevant information. But when he saw the earliest hot search, his eyes suddenly became sharp. Qin Xiao realized something and looked at him guiltily, and happened to meet Yi Zhonghui's eyes. "Har har, you still date young hunks at night?" "No, this is all hype from the company. That guy is the male lead of my TV series, just a little brat who hasn't grown up. Who would like him? I still like someone like you, Mr. Yi, who is mature and interesting." "Really? Har har har, that's good. Sometimes people's eyes are still useful. Just don't go blind." After hearing Qin Xiao's words, he didn't say anything. He just let it go with a light sentence and didn't say anything more. "This Xu Qingqiu. Har har, she's an outdated diva who doesn't even have a single song. I've already contacted all the famous songwriters, but I'm afraid she won't be able to make a name for herself in the short term. Isn't that Blue River TV station going to start filming the Heavenly Voice program in Marshan? The company has already negotiated with you and has a spot for you. Go and shoot the promotional materials tomorrow. When the time comes, you can try to show off your reputation. It is expected that you will be able to try to get the title of queen next year. By then, Xu Qingqiu will be nothing more than yesterday's flower. As for Xu Qingqiu, ignore her for now. We'll have plenty of time to deal with it later." As he was speaking, Yi Zhonghui refreshed the webpage, and suddenly a latest hot search promotion popped up on Weibo. It was the latest announcement from the Heavenly Voice program he had just mentioned. "Spread the flowers. Everyone welcomes the sixth candidate of The Voice of Heaven to make a shining debut. Queen Xu Qingqiu will debut with her latest single. Stay tuned." There is also a photo of Xu Qingqiu attached to the Weibo post. When Xu Qingqiu, Qin Xiao and others were constantly being searched and their popularity remained high, this notice was quickly pushed to the top of the hot search list as soon as it was released. It can be said that both the Sound of China program team and Xu Qingqiu benefited greatly from this wave of traffic. After seeing the content, both of them were stunned for a moment, and soon Yi Zhonghui reacted with a gloomy expression. He had just boasted in front of the beauty that she would not receive the song in a short time, but he was slapped in the face in the blink of an eye. Even if this beauty is just an insignificant plaything, face is not something that can be lost so easily. Har har, what a coincidence, I just mentioned this little bitch and she popped up unexpectedly. Okay, very good. It's the voice of nature, right? You're also going to participate. You have to be serious this time and do your best. I will support you. Don't you want to replace her and become the new queen? As long as you beat her on the show, you will be able to wear the title of queen in a few years, not next year. Hearing his words, Qin Xiao's heart moved, but he soon hesitated. In terms of foundation, she is not as solid as Xu Qingqiu, and in terms of strength, she is not even a little bit behind Xu Qingqiu. In terms of popularity, she seems to be more popular, but that is all accumulated by spending money on announcements. If we really talk about passers-by fans, Xu Qingqiu is better than her. She can't sing as well as me, she can't dance as well, and she can't even be a good person. How can we compare? Why are you scared? Seeing that her expression was not right, Yi Zhonghui immediately thought of something. It has to be said that even in his opinion, Xu Qingqiu is the best artist he has met in recent years. Sometimes he gets jealous when he thinks of Jiang Wangdao accidentally discovering such a good talent. After several years of picking and choosing, only Qin Xiao was barely acceptable, and none of the others were qualified. No, there is another one. His name is Chu Tian. He is also a young talent, equally brilliant, and also the brightest one in the crowd. It's a pity that this kid didn't know what was good for him and was strangled in the cradle at an early age. Don't worry, just work hard and leave the rest to me. Chapter 11, Male Assistant Wearing Sunglasses. Yi Zhonghui gritted his teeth and spoke in hatred, but the onlookers on the internet were in an uproar. Xu Qingqiu is coming. Wow. That's great. My goddess. Is our President Xu finally going to release a new song? That's great. Because Xu Qingqiu has a cold face and prefers a quiet personality, whether he is singing or in his daily life, he always looks calm and cool. She looks very much like the domineering female president in novels, so her fans affectionately call her Ms. Xu. As soon as I saw this comment, I knew it was her fan. Wow. Ms. Xu finally released a new song. I haven't heard her new songs for a long time. The old songs have been on repeat for a year. Finally, she can update them. To be honest, the songs nowadays are too bad. Many veteran singers are also following the trend, either singing electronic music or pop songs. Will Xu Qingqiu do the same? Who knows? We'll know when we watch the show soon. Speaking of which, this show is full of talented people. In terms of ability, Ms. Xu is definitely no problem, but she is a junior after all. I hope she won't be eliminated in the first round. No way. She is a queen after all. This alone makes her better than many people. How could she be eliminated in the first round? So what if she's a diva? She semi-retired to do commercial performances before her divinity was even established. She hasn't even built up a fan base. I get angry just thinking about it. Of course, there are also netizens who don't know her or are not so familiar with her, and can't remember who she is when they first hear her. Who is Xu Qingqiu? Is he famous? Brother, don't you know Xu Qingqiu? The singer. Don't you know the most beautiful female singer? Have you ever heard the songs Wish, Lyrics, and 3 Years, 3 Months, and 3 Days? Oh, now I remember. As soon as you mentioned the song, I knew who it was. But hasn't she been out for several years? I heard she went to have a baby. Bullshit. Ms. Xu is always working, okay? How can she have a child when she is still single? I am so pissed off. But I haven't heard from her for a long time. I thought she had retired. Isn't it that crappy company, Best Entertainment, that hasn't allowed her to release new songs for over a year, and she's been doing commercial performances to make money? When fans thought about what Xu Qingqiu had been going through during this period, they became filled with resentment and listed all the inhumane things that Best Entertainment had done. With the announcement of The Voice of China, netizens instantly remembered this person who was called the strongest female singer of the new generation a few years ago and was expected to revive the Chinese music scene. Both professionals and fans have spoken highly of her, but unfortunately Chu Tian herself does not like to market herself and just wants to sing quietly. Therefore, there is a phenomenon that the song is popular but the singer is not. That would be fine, but in the internet age, traffic is the lifeblood of a star. Without traffic, the star's commercial value will plummet. This is also the reason why Yi Zhonghui and Jiang Guangdao both wanted to introduce a replacement. In terms of status, Chu Tian is obviously one level higher than Qin Xiaolin, Jun Su and others, but in terms of traffic, audience popularity, and especially fan stickiness, to put it bluntly, Chu Tian is at the bottom. In the studio on the other side, Lee Chunhua was looking at the hot discussions on the internet, her face full of wrinkles from smiling, and she couldn't hide her happiness. With just a simple announcement, without doing anything and without spending a penny, it not only made it to the hot search list, but also promoted the new song. As long as the quality is good, the number of plays of the new song will definitely not be bad. As for the quality of the songs, she had heard them herself, and they were definitely classics, so how could they be bad? Unlike Lee Chunhua, who was filled with joy, Chu Tian looked half dead as he lay on a chair, staring at the newly logged in account on the computer with a look of despair. No, this is just a daily account. Who did this? Not to mention the lack of certification, the key point is that it is boring, has no fans, and no popularity. I looked at the previous content and it was all a diary-like introduction. Today I participated in an event at a certain shopping mall. The fans were very enthusiastic and Mr. Xu was very happy. On the 26th, it rained in Jiangcheng, and Mr. Xu came to attend the event in the rain. Are you surprised? Surprise? What the hell is this? Is this how you play with an account? What's the point of following the rules? Shouldn't you play however you want? It's not interesting at all, it's boring. Who says the boss's daily account can only post the boss's things? It's too narrow-minded. I looked down at the time. It was time to get off work. Workers have a working spirit, and workers are the best. Let's stop this crappy shift today, and I'm going to slip away while the boss is away. Just leave a line like this on Weibo and click send. Chu Tian looked at the Weibo post he had sent out, hummed a tune in his heart, glanced around, and ran away without any hesitation. When Lee Chunhua thought his suggestion was good and wanted to come out to praise him, she only saw an empty table and a computer case that had long been cold. In a blink of an eye, it was time for the program recording. As the only major event in recent times, the recording of The Voice of China became the most important thing for the entire studio, no doubt about it. Hurry up, is everything ready? Is the car coming? Mr. Xu will be leaving soon. Is Assistant Ju here? No assistant. Sister Hua, Assistant Ju is not here, who should I give these things to? Seeing the two big bags of needed things brought over by the employees, Lee Chunhua's face suddenly turned green. Jui is not here and Chu Tian has no other assistant. Does he have to carry it himself? While she was hesitating, she looked up and saw Chu Tian sitting with his legs crossed and watching TV. Give it to him. Chu Tian. He has to go home for something, so you are the only assistant left for Qingqiu. You have nothing to do anyway, so stay with her during this period. Remember, be discerning and don't be so careless all the time. Me. Chu Tian thought he had heard it wrong, and pointed at himself with a serious expression on his face. Yes. Stop pointing. It's you? No, why is it me? If he is not here, then I am the one who needs her. Who is he? What does it have to do with me? He didn't want to go. How could it be more comfortable to lie down in the air-conditioned office and watch TV series than to go out and work hard? But looking at Lee Chunhua's murderous eyes, Chu Tian didn't want to admit that he was scared. It wasn't because he was scared, but mainly because he couldn't bear to give up his monthly salary of more than 20,000 yuan. Another thing is that there are only two things he fears the most in this life, one is snakes, and the other is his agent. With reluctance, he took the things the employee handed over to him. There were two large bags. He had no idea what was in them, but they were quite heavy. At this time Chu Tian also came out. You know what, she was so beautiful even without makeup. Now after putting on makeup, she can be described as dazzling. This is just light makeup. She has to reapply it when she gets to the program crew. Even so, she can kill everyone in the office in seconds. What will she look like when she is really on stage? It's definitely not as good looking as it is now. Chu Tian curled his lips, already having the answer in his mind. It's not that the makeup artist of the program crew is not good, but when recording the program, they need to wear heavy makeup. It looks good in photos, but it looks too heavy in person. He has experienced it personally and already knows it well. The makeup for the show is different from that for everyday wear. Let's go. What are you looking at? Hurry up. Lee Chunhua glanced at Chu Tian, who was like a fool beside her, and urged him in a bad mood. TSK. Just go, can't you just talk it out nicely? Chu Tian rolled his eyes and took a look at his clothes. Well, it was just casual sportswear. The key was that he had a good foundation. In one word, handsome. He adjusted his hair, took out a pair of sunglasses from his pocket and put them on his nose naturally. No one likes sunglasses. He picked up the 2 bags in his hands and happily chased after the person in front of him downstairs. Yo, huh? A nanny car. When I got downstairs, the car I had booked in advance was ready. I've never seen this brand before. It should be unique to this world. I wonder if it's comfortable to sit on. He made a few comments subconsciously, without realizing that the program crew had already started recording nearby. Needless to say, the vehicles were also prepared by the program team. Like most variety shows, today's variety shows like to make a pilot film for promotion. Usually the recording starts from the departure, talking and chatting in the car, asking a few questions, etc., which is a routine procedure. Chu Tian not only did not feel any discomfort with the bustling staff around him and the cameras at various angles, but he even felt a sense of familiarity, as if he had returned to Earth. When the people in the car saw Shu Qingqiu coming out, they hurriedly got out and stretched out their hands to greet him from a distance. Hello, Mr. Shu. My name is Ju. I will be your exclusive assistant during the recording of the program. If you have any questions, you can ask me directly. It is called a personal assistant, but in fact it is a variation of the follow PD in reality shows. However, the follow director usually does not appear on the screen, but the personal assistant will appear on the screen, just like the agent in the singer's program in the previous life. Chu Tian didn't care what she was doing. As soon as he saw her stretching out her hand, he handed the bag to her. Ju looked at the 2 bags that suddenly appeared in his hands with a confused look on his face. When he looked up, he saw a handsome guy with clear lines standing in front of him. Unfortunately, his sunglasses covered half of his face, so he couldn't see his specific appearance clearly. However, with her fair skin, unruly hairstyle and cheap casual clothes, she exudes the aura of a supermodel. She is a natural clothes rack and she gives off the feeling of being the center of attention just by standing there. Ju was only in her 20s, at the time of her youth, and she was immediately fascinated by the movie. The cameraman, staff, Shu Qingqiu and Lee Chunhua were all stunned. No, how can you be so natural? Just handing the bag over. She was sent by the program team to help the guests get familiar with the program, not a real assistant. Lee Chunhua felt her temples throbbing and her forehead felt like it was going to explode. The key point is, what's the matter with Ju? If I give it to you, you just take it. If you take it, you just take it. Why are you standing there staring at her in a daze? Are you crazy? She was about to explode with anger, but Shu Qingqiu felt a little uncomfortable. She didn't know why, but when she saw Ju staring at Chu Tian, she always felt uncomfortable. Fortunately, Ju also reacted at this time, and quickly lowered his head and apologized. I'm sorry. After saying just 2 sentences, she realized something was wrong. Why did I apologize? Oh. It was because I was staring at others, which was impolite. But what about the bag in his hand? Why did he hand it to me so naturally? Poor her little head is so small that she couldn't figure it out for a while. But being simple has its advantages, and that is that she doesn't take things too seriously. Ju, who was confused, carried the bag naturally, smiled to ease the awkwardness, and led everyone to the front of the car. Chu Tian felt a lot more relaxed without anything in his hands, and followed behind with his hands in his pockets. After Ju put the bag away and opened the car door, he sat in naturally and tried the seat to see if it was comfortable. You know what, the production crew is really attentive. This car is quite comfortable to sit in, and it must not be cheap. Lee Chunhua was almost annoyed to death. If there weren't cameras filming around, she would have lost her temper. Chu Tian, what on earth are you doing? Do you know that the show has already started recording? You are an assistant. An assistant. How come you act like you are a star? Xu Qingqiu was still standing under the car. How could you sit on it with such a clear conscience? While no one was paying attention, Li Chunhua casually walked to the side of the car and poked Chu Tian's arm. If I wasn't he worried that he would scream out. No, he can't scream out, right? When she came to her senses, she changed from poking to pinching, fiercely pinched a small piece of flesh, and then rotated it 180 degrees. Oh shit! Chu Tian jumped up instantly after being attacked suddenly. He wanted to shout, but his voice was too bad and the breath was too strong, hitting his throat and he couldn't make any sound. Turning his head to watch Li Chunhua put away her evil claws, and then looking at Xu Qingqiu who was also staring at him, Chu Tian reacted instantly. Damn! This is too big. Having been a star for decades, he has already formed muscle memory. When encountering familiar scenes, his body's conditioned reflexes naturally kick in before his brain can react. If Li Chunhua hadn't reminded him, he would have forgotten that he had traveled through time and was no longer a star, but an assistant. Realizing this, he quickly stood up and wanted to get out of the car, but looking at the camera outside, he immediately realized that going out like this would be an accident. If it was done well, it would have to be edited, and if it was not, it would become another topic of discussion. So he turned around and went to the seat inside. He couldn't take a picture of the inside anyway, so at most he could explain that he had wasted some time putting something inside. Li Chunhua and Xu Qingqiu reacted quickly. When they saw him go in, they got into the car one after another, as if nothing had happened. Only Ju, who had been standing aside and witnessed the whole process, was still confused. No, what is your relationship? Why didn't the Queen Xu Qingqiu get on the car yet, but another person got on? Who is he? A star? He looks so handsome, but I have never seen him before. Is that Xu Qingqiu's boyfriend? He doesn't look like that. His manager's attitude doesn't seem like that of a boyfriend, does it? It can't be a male assistant, right? That's even more impossible. Have you ever seen an assistant so arrogant? He was recording a show and he just handed something to the director. It was so natural that there was no sense of incongruity. Whose assistant got into the car before their boss, sat there with a look of enjoyment on his face, and finally had to be reminded by the agent before he reacted. But if it is none of these, then what is the situation? I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. Chapter 12. What is your relationship? In the car, Ju glanced outside, and when she saw the photographer gestured to her, she quickly said, Teacher Xu, we need to put on the microphone, so everyone please wait a moment. This is all normal process, and it is not the first time Xu Qingqiu has encountered this, so there is nothing strange about it. Okay, you can arrange it. Looking at her expressionless and cold face, Ju, who had never met Xu Qingqiu before, couldn't grasp her temper for a moment, so he spoke very carefully when she was angry. But for now, it seems that this young diva is quite easy to talk to. She doesn't have the overwhelming aura that keeps strangers away as imagined. Okay, thank you for your understanding. A staff member will come over later. By the way, this one. As she spoke, she pointed at Chu Tian who was sitting behind her. Although she didn't finish her words, her meaning was almost conveyed. Wearing a microphone requires a waist belt, which inevitably requires lifting up clothes and other sensitive operations. It is really not appropriate for a boy to do this. Chu Tian raised his head speechlessly and pointed at himself again. No way. Me again? I just got up and sat down, am I going to get off again? Seeing his reluctant look, Li Chunhua was really going to lose her temper this time. Since the recording had been paused anyway, she was not afraid of any accidents on the show. She glared at him and planned to give him a good talk. As a result, Xu Qingqiu quickly pulled her back, looked back at Chu Tian, and said pretending not to care. It's okay, he's here, it's okay. After saying that, she quickly turned around and looked out the window. Everything seemed very casual, except for a fleeting blush on her cheek, which was only noticed by Li Chunhua. My goodness! I have been guarding the cabbages for several years, but now I can see that I can no longer protect them. The key is who else can you find? What medicine did Chu Tian give you? He is a lazy man who eats and waits for death all day long, and he is also a mute. He does not make any progress and fishes in troubled waters every day. What do you like about him? Is it because of that incident? Or is it because he is more handsome? Is that so? Since the real owner didn't care, there was no need for Li Chunhua to be the bad guy. She swallowed the words that were on the tip of her tongue, tilted her head and sulked to the other side. On the contrary, Chu Tian secretly gave his boss a thumbs up. Look, this is the boss's style, so grand. By the way, he proudly raised his head towards Juju, who was sitting next to him, and said, "Tsk tilde ka." A tongue-twisting sound almost burned Juju's CPU. No, the relationship is too complicated and she is a little confused. Fortunately, the sound engineer came over and opened the car door to rescue them. With the help of his assistant, he quickly installed microphones on several people. In the original world, this thing has a nickname called Little B. Almost all celebrities have worn it. It is a very common thing. Just when the sound engineer looked at Chu Tian and hesitated whether he should wear it, Lee Chun-hua saw it and said quickly, "He won't need it, thank you." It's no wonder that he was hesitant. Look at Chu Tian, he's sitting very steadily in his seat, his posture is more powerful than anyone else's, he doesn't have the evasive and cautious feeling of an assistant at all. In addition, both his figure and appearance are that of a star, especially with a pair of sunglasses on his face and messy hair, he actually has a strange sense of fashion. It is normal for the recording engineer to hesitate. It was quickly done here. The photographer came over and turned on the surrounding cameras, and at the same time, the person taking the camera also sat in the passenger seat. The car started and drove towards the program recording hall. On the way, Juju carried out the task process diligently and responsibly, and Xu Qingqiu also cooperated with her and chatted and laughed all their way. When the material was almost finished, the two of them were still eager to talk about a lot of personal topics. If the camera hadn't been on, Chu Tian doubted that the extent of their conversation would have been beyond the limit. He had no interest in their conversation and was so bored that he could only sleep all the way. "Chu Tian? Wake up! We're here!" Xu Qingqiu, who had been secretly watching him, was afraid that he would have another accident and Sister Hua would be angry again, so she got ready early. As soon as she arrived, she turned around and patted Chu Tian to wake him up. "Huh? We're here already?" After sleeping all the way, he opened his eyes drowsily and yawned, then stretched in the car and looked outside with hazy eyes. It was noon, when the sun was at its strongest. The key point was that there seemed to be an off-site event like a red carpet outside the recording site, and it seemed that there was some kind of publicity or filming going on. Sister Hua had her own procedures, but he didn't, so it had nothing to do with him. He just glanced at it and didn't pay any more attention to it. After the car was stable, Lee Chun-hua was the first to get out and open the door. Then she trotted to the trunk, found the two bags at the beginning, and took out a parasol from them. There's no way. This assistant seems unreliable, so she has to do it herself. At this time, Xu Qingqiu, Chu Tian and others also came down. Lee Chun-hua rolled her eyes and walked to Chu Tian. "Here? Huh? Oh." Chu Tian looked at her in surprise, and then reacted when he saw the umbrella in her hand. You know what, this Sister Hua looks fierce on weekdays, but she is very considerate at critical moments. He was just feeling too sunburned, and she turned around and handed him a parasol. "No, I can't scold her next time. Sister Hua is still nice and I have to praise her." I happily took the umbrella and held it over my head. In an instant, the sunlight became much gentler. Except for the faint wind that was a bit hot, everything else was good. He felt comfortable, but Lee Chun-hua's scalp was numb. "What are you doing? Hold an umbrella for Qingqiu. Who told you to hold one for yourself?" "Huh? Really?" Chu Tian tilted his head and met Xu Qingqiu's eyes. One of them was enjoying himself under an umbrella, while the other was basking in the sun, frowning and looking at him with resentment. How come his slightly angry expression looked a bit good? Oh, I forgot about my boss. I'm used to it. I'm really sorry." Chu Tian apologized silently in his heart, walked over with an awkward smile and grinned, then obediently held the umbrella for the boss. Seeing him like this, Xu Qingqiu explained. "It's okay for you to hold an umbrella. Next time, you can prepare a few more umbrellas so that everyone will have one. But today we are recording a show, and there are celebrities and cameras all around, so I still have to be careful. Also, I will be on camera later, and it will be troublesome to touch up my makeup, so please be considerate and trouble me." Oh, what the boss said is weird. You are the boss, how can he feel comfortable saying that? What is the word? Overwhelmed, yes, that's it. But this boss is really nice, he speaks nicely and looks aloof, but after getting to know him you find he has a gentle personality and a kind heart. I really don't mind him, he's a good boss. Thinking of this, Chu Tian nodded quickly and moved the parasol to the side. Since the boss has said so, I will definitely cover you up well and make sure you don't get exposed to the sun. Of course, he himself cannot be exposed to the sun. So the people around saw two people squeezed in under a small parasol. The woman is slim and graceful, and the man is tall and handsome. You know what, they are quite a match. Chapter 13. The initial dream shocked the audience. They were still waiting in line for the process to proceed, but they didn't know that someone on the other side was already furious. Qin Xiao sat in the nanny car, looking at the two people under the parasol not far away. For some reason, a strong sense of jealousy suddenly emerged in his heart. Why? Why did you become so popular right after your debut? Why can you rise to the top with just a few songs? Why are you a superstar at such a young age, while I have more resources and a stronger background than you, but I am just 1 year late and still cannot get professional recognition? Why do you have a tall and handsome man by your side, while I can only lie in bed with a big-bellied, bald old man and suffer humiliation? Why do I have to be sneaky when looking for a handsome guy? Her red eyes were filled with anger and unwillingness, and she had a belly full of jealousy and resentment with nowhere to vent. But what does all this have to do with others? Who would care? At least Xu Qingqiu and Chu Tian don't care. After finally completing the outdoor recording, a group of people finally came into the recording room one after another. This is a film and television base, which is filled with recording rooms of various sizes, basically all prepared for variety shows. Teacher Xu, please follow me later. We will wait in the lounge first. We need to record the first performance today. The performance is not ranked, it is just a personal display of the singers. At that time, there will be a special person to take you on stage according to the singing order. Ju took this opportunity to continue checking the process. As for the singing order, it was determined according to the official announcement time. There were 9 singers in total, and Xu Qingqiu was the 6th one, and he would appear on stage almost in the middle. Okay, thank you for your help, Ju. It's not a bother, Mr. Xu. I've been following you almost all the time. Just ask me if you have any questions. Because it was the first day of recording and it was also a pilot, the flow was set, but the process was chaotic and the summary was a mess. It's not the program crew that made the mess, it's the celebrity team's various problems that caused the mess. This one has to hire his own makeup artist, that one can't wear certain clothes, this one has to change the song, and that one thinks the photo doesn't look good and has to reshoot it. It's all bullshit anyway. I guess the program crew also anticipated today's scenario. It seems that the previous 2 seasons were not in vain. At least they are slowly gaining confidence based on their experience. Relatively speaking, this group of singers is probably the quietest. How could it not be quiet? There were only 3 people here, one of whom was mute. Except for Xu Qingqiu and Li Chunhua, who occasionally communicated with each other, the 3 of them sat together and just watched the performance like a theatergoer. You know what, we are just here to watch the show. The first game was not a formal competition and there were no audiences. It was just a simple recording and everyone gathered in the audience seats in the studio. People on the stage came and went, the bands kept rotating, as did the stars. From time to time, 2 teams would argue over disagreements and communicate with the director. It was much more interesting than a TV drama. Xu Qingqiu and Chu Tian sat together, one leaning on the back of a chair, and were fascinated by the show. Xu Qingqiu was fine, because she had just changed her clothes and makeup, so she could only lift her head. Chu Tian was not so particular, he just lay down with his chin resting on the back of his hand. It was like he was watching a palace fighting drama, the only thing missing was eating a handful of melon seeds. After much difficulty, we finally figured it out and the formal process began. Okay, everyone, be quiet. We will start the final rehearsal soon. After the rehearsal, we will directly begin recording. Please hurry up and don't delay any further. The chief director came on stage and spoke, and the scene finally became much quieter. A total of 9 singers began to take turns on stage. Some of them brought their own bands, and some were directly from the program team. They had all rehearsed before, and now it was just the final confirmation, so the progress was very fast. Xu Qingqiu now has no company, no background, and no resources. She can be said to be a 3-no singer. She can't afford to lead a band and has no money, so she can only use what the program team prepares. Fortunately, the song contained a complete arrangement and a demo with detailed content, so I could use it right away. The standard templates were also provided, so I could just follow them. The official recording begins now. Please be quiet. Following the command, the first singer came on stage. This is a male singer, in his 50s, and apparently a veteran singer. He is quite arrogant. Chu Tian thought about it and remembered that this person seemed to be called Guanche, who was also a veteran in the singing industry. In terms of seniority, he is definitely the most experienced among the group. As for strength, of course he has it, but as he gets older, he is definitely not as strong as before. Guanche adapted an old song he sang before and sang it in a different way. After all, it was his famous song. Now that he brought it out here, it seems that the old man has given it his all. Is he selling feelings since the exhibition match? The next singer to perform is a female singer named Zhu Yang. When she was young, she was the dream lover of many people. However, youth is fleeting and beauty changes. Now she is in her 40s and it is difficult to hide the traces of time. As the singers passed by one after another, it was soon Xu Qingqiu's turn. Everyone in front was a senior, but when it came to Xu Qingqiu, it was as if a cliff suddenly appeared on the flat plain. It seemed like they were just there to make up the numbers. That's right. The ones at the beginning often start from the age of 30 or 40, and those in their 30s have to start counting from the digits 7 or 8. When it came to her, the age of 25 suddenly dropped, and those behind her, like Qin Xiao, were even younger. Compared with a group of veteran singers, it is hard not to suspect that they were hired to serve as supporting roles. I don't know whether the leaves are green or not, but Xu Qingqiu doesn't feel anything at all. The lights slid down, music started, and Xu Qingqiu slowly walked to the center of the stage. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can I know how to work harder? Only then can you go far away. There is a hint of tenderness in the cold singing voice, as if it is reminiscing or encouraging oneself. Xu Qingqiu looked into the empty distance, thinking back on his journey, their ups and downs, and the fortunes he had experienced. In just a few years, it seems that I have seen all the beautiful scenery of life and witnessed the ugliness of human nature. Just when she was at a loss, this song suddenly appeared in front of her, as if telling her not to be confused, not to be discouraged, to think about her past, and to think about why she chose this path in the first place. Plant tares in your heart. Brave flowers will bloom. Can be used during tired times. Close your eyes and smell a fragrance tilde. As the song continued, the faith in her heart grew stronger and the strength in her body grew stronger. This is how the world is. Reality never changes for anyone. All she can do is change herself and defeat reality. Hold the original dream tightly in your hands. The place I want to go most. How can you turn back halfway? After the song was over, everything was quiet. During the previous rehearsal, Xu Qingqiu had been humming along quietly, partly to maintain his condition and also to protect his voice. Everyone present just thought the tune was good, but when she sang the entire song with all her might, everyone from the director and guests to the surrounding staff were all shocked. Is this song good? Not really great, but definitely excellent. Coupled with Xu Qingqiu's clear and ethereal voice, sincere emotions and singing skills that he has never relaxed in practicing. For a moment, everyone around was shocked. The director team in particular was filled with disbelief. No, sister, I invited you here just to be a foil, why are you like this? We agreed to collect a song temporarily. Is this the song you collected temporarily? Where did you collect it from? Can you tell me the name? Good boy, after listening to your song, I suddenly realized that those old veterans are not invincible after all, right? Compared to the surprise in everyone's hearts, Qin Xiao looked as if he had eaten a fly. Because she's the next one to come on stage. Fortunately, this is just a performance match with no scoring or ranking. Where the hell did Xu Qingqiu find such a good song? Chapter 14. Are you a mute? After getting off the stage, Xu Qingqiu still felt a little unsatisfied. She was so immersed in today's performance that she would have forgotten to leave the stage if someone hadn't reminded her. It's really because she hasn't been on a formal stage for a long time. Ever since she became a diva, the company has deliberately avoided her from participating in various stages and instead focused all her work on business. To put it bluntly, they no longer value her personal development, but instead focus on monetization and making money through her. She hasn't appeared on a formal music stage for more than a year, and she rarely releases new songs, let alone an album. This is not too bad. After all, the company spent a lot of money to train her, and she doesn't have much objection to making money. However, with the former chairman Jiang Wangdao being hospitalized, the company suddenly began to reshuffle, and colleagues who had previously had a good relationship with the company either resigned or changed jobs. The musicians who had worked well together also left and dispersed. There were no new songs at all, and no one took her opinions seriously. Her commercial performances became more and more frequent, and she started to accept all kinds of performances, regardless of whether they were good or bad. Can you imagine a diva going to a wedding in a small county town to sing? Yes, she was reduced to singing at other people's weddings, and was only paid 50,000 yuan for this trip. This is no longer about making money, it's about humiliation. Xu Qingqiu's last bit of fantasy was completely shattered. She was kind and rarely cared about things, but that didn't mean she was stupid. So he decided to part ways with the company even if it meant losing everything he had. Today is the first time for her to stand on the stage again in a long time, and the song "The First Dream" seems to be tailor-made for her. All of one's emotions are poured into it, reaching a state of selflessness. This will be her new starting point. She always remembers her dream when she first joined the girl group. She wanted to sing and sing for more people. She likes the stage, likes standing on the stage and singing different stories and different lives. At this moment, she was content, with joy filling her heart, making her walk much more briskly. As a result, he happened to meet another singer Hua Ruyue who was in front of him on the road. "Oh, you look so happy. It seems like you are having a great time singing." Hello, Mr. Hua. Sorry, I didn't see it just now." Hua Ruyue is now 38 years old. She is a junior in front of the old seniors, but she is a veteran in front of Xu Qingqiu. "It's okay, I heard it all backstage. You sang really well, not worse than me. This song is also good. It's a good thing to have dreams. Only by keeping your original aspiration in mind can you achieve your goal. Come on." Xu Qingqiu didn't expect Hua Ruyue to be so easy to talk to. She was such a gentle person. He had heard that she was the person closest to a queen of pop, but at the peak of her career she suddenly retired and went home to take care of her husband and children. "I thought he would be a very unique person, but I never expected him to be so gentle and seemed to like her very much." "Thank you, Mr. Hua. I will do my best." "That's great, let's go together." The two chatted all their way back to the front audience seats. They were happy, but the people on the stage couldn't be happy at all. Qin Xiao didn't know whether he was not prepared or was influenced by Xu Qingqiu, but his singing was completely out of standard. Ordinary people may not think it is a big deal, but those present are all professionals and they can tell there are many minor problems immediately after listening. Even the director couldn't stand it and asked her to sing it again. This time it was better, but not much better. The director saw that there was not enough time, so he could only reluctantly calculate it. At worst, he could just fix the sound in post-production and move on. Before they knew it, it was evening and the group of people were still hungry. Chu Tian leaned weakly on the back of the chair, holding his mobile phone and sending a message to Xu Qingqiu to complain. "What kind of production team is this? Why don't they even provide us with a meal? Is it necessary to be so stingy?" Xu Qingqiu was being dragged by Hua Ruyue to get to know a group of seniors and had no time to look at his phone. Chu Tian didn't care. He was just bored and wanted to see if he could get a free meal from the boss. After all, how can something you buy yourself smell as good as something you buy yourself? But he didn't notice that the program assistant Ju happened to come here to find Xu Qingqiu to inform him of something. He didn't see anyone and was about to ask this handsome boy, but he happened to see what he was typing on his mobile phone. He stood there awkwardly, not knowing whether to leave or stay. "No." When Chu Tian turned around and saw someone standing next to him, he was instantly frightened. Even though his voice was hoarse, he still managed to utter 2 words. He just couldn't understand what it said, but he had already said "fuck" hundreds of times in his mind. Looking at Ju with an innocent face, he angrily took out his cell phone, typed frantically and then held it to her face. "Are you sick? Why are you standing behind me without saying a word? Do you want to eat my brain?" Ju was stunned for a moment. "We were face to face, what were you typing?" Just as he was about to speak, he reacted and asked in surprise. "You can't speak." "Nonsense. Why would I need to type if I can speak? I'm not sick. Looking at the phone that was raised to her face again, Juju's heart was suddenly filled with complex emotions after reading the content, including regret and pity. I thought you just didn't like talking. That's not right. Why can you hear? Aren't dumb people also said to have poor hearing? My throat is injured, I am not deaf or dumb, okay? Besides, who told you that a dumb person must be deaf? Is that so? Then how did you hurt your throat? Was it from singing? Are you a singer? Juju seemed to have discovered something interesting and forgot all about his business. He instantly had a million questions. Chu Tian felt terrible and rolled his eyes countless times, but the little girl seemed not to see. He could only continue typing. You have too many questions. I refuse to answer them. Also, do you have nothing to do? Won't your boss deduct your salary for asking me gossip during work hours? Oh, yeah, I have something else to do. I won't talk to you now. I have to get busy. Juju had just finished reading the content, and when he looked up he saw the director on the stage looking down. He immediately ran out in a panic, not forgetting to say something before leaving. Looking at the departing figure, Chu Tian curled his lips in boredom. TSK, I hate people who slack off and gossip at work the most. You dare to slack off in front of me? What I can't stand the most is that you want to listen to my gossip. How can you do that? What? You said I was lazy and gossiping. Please, of course there is no problem with that. He just hates others doing this, but he didn't say he hates himself doing this. After all, being lenient with himself and strict with others is what he likes most. How can one be happy without double standards? How can one be self-interested without selfishness? Tilde. Chu Tian happily opened his mobile phone and was about to go online to see if there was any new gossip, but before he could click on it, a small hand suddenly fell on his shoulder. Chu Tian? Let's go, this is over, let's go back. Huh? Is this the end? Chu Tian looked up and saw Shu Qingqiu standing next to him, wearing a dazzling formal dress for the program recording, but his mind was now full of what to eat in the evening. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Seeing that he was staring at her motionlessly, but his eyes were unfocused, Shu Qingqiu asked anxiously. Chu Tian quickly shook his head to indicate that everything was fine. Is this big boss so gentle? In my memory, she seems to be like this, looking cold, but with a gentle temperament. She has a sense of going with the flow. But she is a very strong person at heart. She has never bowed her head in the face of difficulties. Even when she is sick, she will grit her teeth and complete her daily training without fail. Looking at the memories in his mind, Chu Tian was a little dazed. This familiar yet strange feeling made him very uncomfortable. What is familiar is that there are too many memories of the two of us in my mind. The reason why he is strange is that he is not from this world, so it is really hard to get familiar with him. Forget it, let it be. Chapter 15, Little Actions Between the Two. On the way back, we still took the program cruise car. Probably because we were too tired, no one in the car spoke. It was just that when Shu Qingqiu accidentally opened his mobile phone, he was stunned when he saw a message on it. Chu Tian? Why would he send me a message? When did he send it? Shu Qingqiu looked back and saw him lying on the chair with his mouth open, snoring loudly, and he was almost drooling. The scene before her made her angry and amused at the same time, and she didn't know what to say for a moment. In my impression, he is still the big boy full of vigor and vitality. He cares a lot about his image and is always dignified in front of me. Every time when we practice dancing together, he has a stern face and pretends to be serious. He looks like a small cadre, very serious. When did it become like this? Why don't I remember it? However, this seems to be a good thing. It is more vivid and interesting than before. However, the two of them can no longer go back to the relationship they had before. Now she is the diva and he is just an assistant. She is the boss and he is the employee. Shu Qingqiu was looking at the scenery outside the window and was lost in thought without realizing it. When he was almost at the company, Chu Tian finally woke up. He rubbed his eyes and looked at the night view of the city outside the window. Suddenly, he felt inexplicably lonely. It seemed as if he still hadn't adapted to the fact that he had traveled through time. Realizing that the person behind him had woken up, Shu Qingqiu secretly tilted his head and glanced at his dazed appearance through the car window, then smiled, feeling a little excited for some reason. As her eyes moved, she pretended to casually take out her cell phone and sent a message. Blar 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 tilde. A message? Chu Tian heard his message notification tone. Who would send him a message? Could it be a reminder of overdue payment? He quickly picked it up and took a look. Big boss. Who is it? Oh, the one sitting in front. I almost didn't react. I clicked on it and saw that it was posted by me in the afternoon, complaining about the production team not caring about the food. Below is the latest reply from the boss. What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? Is there any choice? So good? Chu Tian grinned, his heart blossoming with joy. The afterimages of his hands snapping appeared. I want to eat roast chicken, roast duck, roast goose, roast pork, roasted meat, braised meat, abalone, lobster, and braised pork. The phrase he heard most in his previous life was to keep in shape. He almost forgot the taste of carbohydrates and meat. I've traveled through time, so I should keep in shape. I want to eat meat. All the meat. This is Chu Tian's truest thought deep in his heart. After the result was sent, Xu Qingqiu burst into laughter as soon as he took a look at it. Phut, har ha har har. What's wrong, Qingqiu? Li Chunhua was startled by her and asked quickly. Ha? It's okay, I just remembered something funny. She quickly pursed her lips and tried to hold it back, but her hands were not idle. Too many, no, choose one. Blar 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 tilde. Can I only choose one? Chu Tian was a little disappointed. It was rare for the boss to treat me. Would it be a big loss to choose only one? Got it. His eyes lit up and he immediately thought of a solution. Let's go to the buffet, shall we? That way we can eat all the meat. Seeing this, Xu Qingqiu almost laughed out of anger again. What kind of person is this? How could he be so greedy? It's not the last meal in this life, so why bother? However, today was the first time they had such a relaxed chat in 5 years. In that case, then agree to it. Okay, you find a place, I'll pay. Blar 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 tilde. Yo? I'm looking for a place. Then I'll definitely look for the most expensive and best tasting place. I checked the area around the company on my mobile app and found that there was a Shuiyu International not far away. It had a very high rating, but was also very expensive, 888 per person. That's it. Shuiyu International, is the boss willing to give it up? After taking a look at the new message, Xu Qingqiu pouted angrily. This guy really knows how to choose. The average price per person is 888. It seems like he really has no intention of saving money for himself. Never mind, who made me feel good. I was in a good mood today, so I reluctantly agreed. Blar 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 tilde. Are you annoying? Can you please turn off that damn ringtone? Li Chunhua couldn't stand it anymore. What kind of ringtone is this? It's blabbering like a fool. Is there something wrong with you? The sudden explosion of anger scared Chu Tian. No, you are in menopause. What's wrong with this ringtone? I think it's good. He had been looking for this on the internet for a long time. It was funny and interesting. How could he be bored? Even though he complained 1,000 times in his heart, he remembered that people in menopause should not be messed with, so he wisely chose to shut up and turned on the mute function. Xu Qingqiu was almost suffocating. He wanted to laugh, but he couldn't, so he had to hold it back. She pursed her lips and pretended to look out the window, but she just happened to see Chu Tian sitting behind her making faces at Sister Hua in the reflection of the glass. This time she finally couldn't bear it anymore. Puff, cluck, cluck tilde. Qingqiu, are you okay? Why do I feel like you're a little different along the way? When Li Chunhua heard their voice, she quickly came over and asked with concern. She was so scared that she quickly waved her hands and said, I'm fine, Sister Hua. I just feel like I played well today and I'm a little happy. Well, you did perform well. I saw that everyone in the audience was stunned. Several seniors were nodding their heads, and some were secretly praising your singing skills and great voice. Especially that bitch Qin Xiao. You didn't see it. Her face turned green when you were almost done singing. I seriously suspect that she didn't perform well because you influenced her. When she was on the stage, I almost laughed myself crazy down there. Looking at Sister Hua, who was talking non-stop, Xu Qingqiu nodded with a smile, and found an opportunity to say. In that case, let's celebrate today, shall we? Celebrate that I have a new song and that the show went well. Let's go to a buffet? I found a nice restaurant and I heard it's delicious. Sure, you're the boss anyway, you have the final say. Lee Chunhua didn't notice anything unusual and agreed naturally. Then let's go. Master, please go to Shueyu International. It's not far ahead. Thank you. Everything went smoothly. Xu Qingqiu pretended to be casual and Chu Tian was stunned from behind. This is her boss. I thought she would wave her hand and say domineeringly, the boss pays today, let's go to the buffet. That's the result. Well, anyway, the goal has been achieved. He can already see the table full of meat waving at him. No matter what, he is determined to follow this boss. Where can I find such a good boss? I must support him unwaveringly. They went to eat meat happily and leisurely. But some people don't have it so easy. For the Sounds of China program team, the pilot film has been completed and the post-production is about to begin in full swing. Due to schedule reasons, their time was very tight, so after receiving the materials in the later stage of the program, we started production by working overtime overnight. According to the program plan, promotion will begin tomorrow and the pilot film will be released tonight. All staff members stayed up late at work, preparing for a tough battle. Chapter 16, Pilot Film Online. The next day, there were even fewer people in Xu Qingqiu's studio. Chu Tian glanced at the seat next to him and saw that it was half empty. When he first came across, one of the two people who were chatting next to him had already left. That person was the one called Rui Ge. On the contrary, the little fat boy named Xiaoyu is still here. I don't know whether he hasn't found a new job or just doesn't want to leave. He was too lazy to care about these things. He sat alone in a chair, wearing headphones and watching the movie on the computer. In fact, he didn't read anything, but switched to the system in his mind from time to time to check his reputation value. After all, this is the key to whether your voice can be better. If this song can't increase his reputation, he will be in trouble. He is not worried now, because when Xu Qingqiu finished singing the song yesterday, he saw that his reputation value had increased. Although it is not much, it at least means that other people singing that song can also increase their reputation. It doesn't matter if you don't write your name. This system is very smart. What he is most concerned about right now is how high his reputation value can reach. One serving of Sea Blue Essence costs 18,000 reputation points, but he originally only had a pitiful 326, and even with the additional points he had yesterday, it was still less than 400. How long do we have to wait for this? What if the increase is not much, and it cannot reach 18,000, wouldn't it be the same as having nothing? What's the use of it? Chu Tian was feeling nervous, and the rest of the people in the company were also feeling uneasy. I have experienced contract termination and wage arrears. No one present was not worried about the future of the studio. A few days ago I heard that the boss had a new song and was participating in a show, and the rest of us are waiting for the results. If it's good, then one song can make a lot of money, and the studio may be able to survive. They can get their salary plus compensation, and they don't have to work hard to find a job. If the show becomes a hit, that would be even better. The studio would then surely usher in a period of rapid development. They are all veterans, and perhaps they would have the opportunity for promotion and salary increase. Of course, it is also possible that they will be eliminated in the first round. Or maybe it will be calm and not cause any reaction. In that case, then what else is there to say? Let's just pack up and leave. What else can we do? So most people were not interested in work, even Xu Qingqiu and Hua Jie were the same. They were chatting about work, but after a while they were no longer interested in talking. One was staring at the scenery outside the window in a trance, while the other was holding a mobile phone and constantly looking at various information on the internet. At 12 noon, the official account of The Voice of China released the first message. The pilot film of The Voice of Nature is now online. Come and watch it, my friends. It's online, it's online. What's online? The pilot film. It's The Voice of Nature, recorded by Mr. Xu last night. I know, hurry up, open it and take a look. You have your own computer, go back and watch it yourself. Xie Yuan, come here, let's watch it together. Those in the company who had ordered takeout and did not go out to eat gathered together and discussed while quickly opening Blue River TV's exclusive video software Blue River Film and Television. As soon as they clicked on it, the large banner on the homepage cover was the horizontal poster of The Voice of Nature. 9 singers lined up in a row, with a huge program logo next to them. After clicking in, there is only a trailer video. The video starts with a normal interview process with sparse comments. But just over a minute later, the screen was flooded with comments. I'm here to see our Jinjin. Jinjin is so cool. Goddess Xiao. Goddess Xiao. These long legs are poking me to death. Our sister Ruyue has finally decided to come out. Woohoo, I've been waiting for so many years. Xu Qingqiu. My President Xu is so cool and aloof. Ms. Xu is so cold. She has such a strong personality. I heard she will sing a new song today. I wonder how it goes. New songs? Are new songs still worth listening to? Why doesn't she sing all her old songs? Isn't singing new songs just to canvass votes? It's just to attract attention. You know shit. She doesn't own the copyright to the old songs. Besides, the pilot episodes are all performances and there's no ranking. What's the point of trying to get votes? Haters, get lost. I don't know if someone is deliberately guiding the trend or if there are really so many black fans, but as soon as Xu Qingqiu came out, there were a lot of people making sarcastic comments. Many passers-by and fans of other stars were bewildered, and some just wanted to watch the fun and add fuel to the fire. Several employees in the studio who had been following Xu Qingqiu were already gritting their teeth in anger, cursing and typing away. It didn't become much quieter until the scene started to record everyone coming out of the hotel or company. Wow, who is this celebrity? He looks so cool in sunglasses. He looks so handsome. Eh? Not a celebrity. Maybe an assistant. Didn't you see Xu Qingqiu in the back? He's definitely not a star, he's probably an assistant or something like that. Fuck, are all celebrity assistants this hot now? An 1.8 meter long leg with a sharp jawline, with this figure, skin, and looks, you're telling me she's an assistant? That's unfair. Woo woo, stop talking, stop talking. I accept that I can't compare to a celebrity, but the quality of an assistant is so high. I've given up. TSK, what's that? He's at most half as handsome as me. His eyes must be as small as green beans. Otherwise, whose assistant wears sunglasses? Maybe he's a bodyguard. Such a handsome bodyguard would be awesome. Oh. I can already imagine that scene. A handsome bodyguard and his goddess celebrity. Fujoshi, get out of here. You should get lost. You just learned a new word and have no place to use it. Do you know what a rotten girl is and you're just talking nonsense? There are a lot of comments here, some are cheering, some are fighting, and some are arguing. Chu Tian, on his side, was looking at the reputation column of his system with a confused look on his face. From the moment he appeared, the system was like Mario eating coins, his reputation value kept going up, although it wasn't much, just 1 or 2 points at a time. But the quantity was so large that it kept rising and soon broke through 500. Is this even possible? Without even a name, just showing up with half of the face exposed can also increase reputation. It seems that it is possible to make a living by relying on your face instead of your voice. He is so beautiful here, and the show has already reached the performance stage. The songs before were all new wine in old bottles, old songs sung in a new way. Most of the compliments were from fans who were very considerate of the fans, which was also expected. Until Xu Qingqiu appeared on the stage. With thin cheeks and a cold face, he looked ahead calmly. A black dress revealed a pair of white arms and half of her shoulders. The bottom of the dress was slit to the knee, revealing a section of the calf that was very alluring. The black and white color combination is a timeless classic. The mystery of black coupled with her snow-white skin makes her look dazzlingly beautiful. Many people felt suffocated just by seeing this shot, and they all stared with their eyes wide open, fearing that their breath would disturb such a beautiful moment. Chapter 17 New song released, skyrocketing reputation. After the concert started, there were fewer barrages of comments, but there were still some scattered comments there. Is this Xu Qingqiu? I heard that he's out of fashion now. Is he out to make money again? Who is singing a new song on the show? If you don't know, you might think it's a talent show, relying on originality to win votes, but this isn't original either. The screen was filled with sarcastic remarks. Many people were annoyed and turned off the comments, but some were still arguing. Where are you from? Are you annoying? If you like it, just listen to it. If you don't like it, skip it. Who are you trying to annoy here? In the end, the other person just ignored her and continued posting on his own. The singing had already begun. If the dream had not fallen off the cliff at the critical moment. How can I know the persistent people? With invisible wings. Slowly the barrage began to quiet down, and even those people who appeared out of nowhere gradually stopped posting when they saw that no one was paying attention. Those who watch it alone are all listening to music quietly, and those who watch it with friends occasionally discuss it. The original dream will definitely be achieved. A real desire has been fulfilled. Only then can we say we have been to heaven tilde. As the song progressed, many people were immersed in it unconsciously. They seemed to hear from the song Chu Tian's past struggles, then heard his relief, and finally heard a power rising from his heart. What if there are setbacks? What if there are difficulties? If you fall, get up, brush off the dirt and continue on your way with a smile. Life can only move forward. Since we can't look back, we might as well throw away the shackles and go into battle lightly. There is crying along the way and there is laughing along the way, so why not stand up straight and face the ups and downs of the future with a smile? You sang so well. I just got scolded by my boss and cried for the whole afternoon. Now it seems a little funny. I don't even know why I was crying. What's the big deal? At worst, I can scold him back tomorrow. Who's afraid of who? Sister, I support you. Please let me see the dismissal certificate when you get it. I'm just curious. Unlike these resentful brothers and sisters, there are still normal people. As the song ended, the barrage was filled with various inspirational stories, either people with difficult family situations expressing their emotions, or praying for success in the postgraduate entrance examination. In short, you and I are both dark horses in the uncertain future, and we are just short of shouting that things will change over time. The girls in the office were sentimental and fragile. I don't know if they were thinking about their unpaid wages or the difficulties their bosses were going through during this period, but in any case, they all had red eyes and were crying. Chu Tian was different. He was so happy that his mouth corners stretched to his ears and you could see his back teeth at a glance. I can't be unhappy. While others were watching the show seriously, he had seen it live and listened to this song countless times, but he had no interest in it at all. The most important thing now is to see how much reputation points can be obtained. Of course I am very satisfied with the result, extremely satisfied. So many reputation points, that's awesome. From the time he started singing this song, his reputation value increased by no longer 1 or 2 points, but dozens and dozens, and finally reached 1 or 200 points per second. He had just finished singing a song when his accumulated reputation value reached over 30,000. This number is already quite large. If the estimate is correct, the system should be calculating it based on the number of people. That is to say, each person adds 1 point of reputation. I don't know if it counts as one thing just because you've heard it or one thing only counts as one thing if you like it. More than 30,000 points is already a lot. After all, the pilot film has just been released, and there are still only a few people who are really waiting to watch it. Most people still have lives and jobs, right? The real peak time is around 8 o'clock in the evening. It will also accumulate little by little over time. But this is pretty good. 1. Sea Blue Essence only costs 18,000 yuan, and now it's more than 30,000 yuan. If you wait a little longer, you can buy 2. Chu Tian couldn't wait any longer, so he closed the reputation value page and opened the system all. Sea Blue Essence, it is extracted and condensed from the blood of deep sea blue blood jellyfish. It has a slight function of repairing body damage and has a miraculous effect on damaged vocal cords. Price, 18,000 reputation points drop. 18,000 is still very cheap if you look at it this way. He happily clicked the redemption button, and a starlight flashed. Then he saw the page move. When he looked again, the information on top was still the same, but the content below had changed. Sea Blue Essence, it is extracted and condensed from the blood of deep sea blue blood jellyfish. It has a slight function of repairing body damage and has a miraculous effect on damaged vocal cords. Price, 36,000 reputation points drop. 36,000. No, how the hell is the price going up? Are you sick? System, are you sick? Whose sales are double the price of the second cup? What kind of inhuman operation is this? Chu Tian felt numb all over, and if there weren't so many people around him, he would have flipped the table. It's not that he felt sorry for that little bit of reputation, but he suddenly realized a piece of bad information. That is, this thing probably cannot cure you completely, and you may need to keep buying it and taking it all the time. Maybe it will take a month? A year? It can't be a lifetime, right? If that's the case, and you're paying double the price every time you buy, wouldn't it be extremely expensive in the end? You've never seen anything so outrageous, have you? Unfortunately, even though he kept roaring in his head for a long time, the system didn't respond at all. Forget it, let me go and take a look at what I bought first. What if it is useful? With this faint hope, Chu Tian still opened the inventory. A small blue bottle the size of a fingernail lay there quietly, with the words "Sea Blue Essence" engraved on it. Inside is a round drop of liquid, sparkling with starlight. It looks pretty good, but it doesn't look like food, right? The more I look at it, the more it looks like gold powder nail polish. Click on the small bottle and an introduction will appear below. Sea Blue Essence can repair vocal cords. Use 1 drop every half a month. The specific effect depends on the degree of damage to the vocal cords. It can be taken for a long time. Seeing this, he breathed a sigh of relief. The reason why I say slightly is because at least this means that you don't have to rely on this thing for the rest of your life. It seems that it can be completely repaired and healed. But it doesn't say how much to use. If it is determined by the degree of damage to the vocal cords, then doesn't it mean that 1 drop may be enough to cure a hoarse voice? But how much should he use if his voice is completely damaged and he is mute? 10 drops? 100? 1,000? There's no fucking clue about this. Sighing helplessly, Chu Tian decided to give it a try first, just in case it worked. After a quick glance and seeing that no one was paying attention to him, he clicked the extract button and a small blue bottle immediately appeared in his hand. It was the size of a fingernail. Just 1 drop, that's not even a little bit more. There were no instructions for use for this thing, so he could only carefully open the bottle cap with his 2 fingernails, then tilt his head back and pour it into his mouth. Instantly, a cool feeling rushed into my throat, as cool as drinking mint water. Soon he felt the tearing and burning sensation in his throat was gone, replaced by a very refreshing feeling, and he was still massaging his throat. It's warm and gentle, not numb or itchy, and there's no unusual feeling at all. He tried to make a sound, but it didn't make any difference. It even caused the little fat boy next to him to keep looking at him. Maybe the effect is slow to take effect. Since I've already bought it, I might as well wait and see. Chapter 18, Really Broken Voice. The medicine exchanged from the system has been taken, but it does not work immediately. Chu Tian can only wait and see. After all, it says to use 1 drop every half a month, so it will probably take half a month to see the effect. But the truth was that it didn't take even half a month, just 1 night. Early the next morning, after Chu Tian washed up, he stood in front of the mirror and tested his throat out of habit. R tilde. I can talk now. Ath tilde woo. Holy shit. Can it really make a sound? That's not right. Can he really speak continuously? This is not right either. How should I put it? He is now able to speak, but I can still hear what he says, but the sound is so unpleasant. You know what a duck voice is like, right? You know what a broken voice is like, right? The combination of these two makes him what he is now, with a hoarse voice like a drake. To put it simply, the voice is hoarse and sharp, and it makes you want to hit someone when you hear it. But this is already very good news. It is better than not being able to speak. At least this is a good start, which means that the Sea Blue Essence is useful. Great. I'm finally not dumb anymore. Seeing that he was about to be late, he was so excited that he ran to the company quickly. He greeted everyone he met along the way, wishing the whole world knew that he could speak. As a result, everyone looked at him as if he was a lunatic, and he soon lost his excitement. When I arrived at the company, the atmosphere was obviously different. Unlike the dull atmosphere before, the employees today obviously came earlier and were more active than before. It seems that Xu Qingqiu's return on stage has given everyone a lot of confidence. Inside the office, Xu Qingqiu was chatting with Li Chunhua about the follow-up matters. Sister Hua, how are the new song statistics? Li Chunhua, who had been paying attention to various information, said without raising her head. The song was released together with the pilot film. There are 2 versions, one is our studio version and the other is the live version. Currently, the live version has been played over 3 million times, and the studio version has been played over 700,000 times. Also, the downloads of the live version are 630,000, and the studio version are 320,000, which is almost halfway. This data is already outrageous. You have to know that in the past, variety shows could not reach this level unless they were phenomenal. Even for well-known singers, the songs they sang on ordinary variety shows would only be played a few 100,000 or a few 100,000 times in 24 hours, and there were not many who could get 300,000 views. It is different now than before. Listening to music depends entirely on online players. Now there are various short videos to divert traffic, and the traffic volume is no longer as high as before. The fact that a pilot episode of The Voice of China can reach such a large scale is enough to illustrate the popularity of this program, which can be regarded as the top one among the phenomenal ones. The two versions combined have sold nearly 4 million copies in less than 24 hours. Even among a group of veteran singers, it is still the top one. Based on this number, the number of clicks on the pilot film is probably more than 10 million, of which 3 million are effective. The proportion of 24-hour data may be higher. Even if the pre-promotion is in place, the fan stickiness is high, and the completion rate is higher, the effective playback can reach half. In other words, if nothing unexpected happens, the vast majority of people who watched the show chose to search for this song and listen to it repeatedly. Excluding the number of people who played the song on repeat or by casual listeners, at least half of the people who watched the show specifically searched for this song. This is already a very high figure. That's good. This data has exceeded my expectations, Chu Tian said as he looked at the comments on the computer. By the way, Sister Hua, how are the profits from the song divided? How else can we divide it? After our studio is re-registered as a company, it will be your sole proprietorship, and the songs are yours, so how else can we divide it? Li Chunhua didn't understand what it meant for a moment. No, of course not. Chu Tian shook his head, looked at her and said, Sister Hua, don't forget, this song is not mine. Although we don't know who gave it to me, this song has never been mine. Do you understand? I can't take what I shouldn't take. Li Chunhua opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but swallowed it back. Okay, then what do you say we should do? We don't know who it is, who do you want to share the profits with? This is indeed a problem. She doesn't want to take the money because it doesn't belong to her, but she doesn't know who to give it to. How about this, you help me apply for another bank card in my name first, and then ask the finance department to divide the proceeds into two parts, one for the company and one for the other party. Okay, then what proportion do you want to divide it in? If it were you, why don't you just set aside 200,000? Why bother with so much trouble? 200,000 for one song is not a small amount, right? But Chu Tian still shook his head. You can't count it that way, Sister Hua. This is not just a song. It's a lifeline handed to us when we were desperate. Can you buy a song from a master for 200,000 yuan? Regardless of the quality of the song, the completeness of the whole song, even the arrangement, it's almost tailor-made for me, so 200,000 is definitely not enough. Let's split it in half. This. Li Chunhua is not an unreasonable person. Generally speaking, a song is worth tens of thousands of yuan at most. Songs in the hands of well-known masters are really valuable, but usually they have to share the profits and participate in the production. This song just came out like this, and to be honest, she was not willing to share the profits, or even a large proportion of the profits. But what Chu Tian said was also right, one should not be too greedy. Okay, as you said, I'll help you deal with it. After Sister Hua left, Chu Tian sat in the chair and pondered for a moment, then stood up and walked towards the recording studio. She was going to practice her voice. The competition is in these few days, so in order to maintain her condition, she can't be lazy. What she didn't know was that someone had already sneaked into the recording studio at this moment. That's right, it was none other than Chu Tian. After arriving at the company in the morning, he saw that everyone around him was busy and he really couldn't sit still. Now that my throat has gotten a little better, I always want to try it out, just like I just got a new toy. I sang all my life in my previous life, and every time I felt like I had enough and didn't want to sing anymore. But after being in this world for so long, I still feel itchy. It has been confirmed that he may really love singing, otherwise he would not be like this. So when no one was in the recording studio, he sneaked in and planned to sing a couple of songs as a try. Looking at the dazzling array of musical instruments, I finally chose the guitar. I once found myself in such a big world, cough cough. This one doesn't work, let us try another one. One glass to tomorrow, cough cough cough, I still can't do it. It's too ugly. I can't sing this serious song, can't I sing? Is there anything I can sing with my broken voice? Oh, right. Second-hand roses. Isn't this just right? Oh my, I'm talking about fate tilde a ha her tilde survival tilde, cough cough cough. Forget it, there's no hope. Oh my god, my toes are leaking. The teacher asked me to pay the tuition and I said I would wait 2 days tilde. You know what, this song is quite suitable. Chapter 19. The system is not a human, but a real dog. While I was singing, the door was suddenly pushed open. Chu Tian stood at the door and looked at him motionlessly. Chu Tian was also startled and almost dropped his guitar in panic. Why are you here? I'll practice my voice. Can you speak now? Har, I can, but it's still a little difficult, and the sound isn't very nice. Yeah, I heard it. Did you hear it? What do you mean by heard it? Chu Tian looked at her with a depressed face and was speechless. Who is this person? Can he speak? How did you know? Although it is not pleasant to hear, you are too straightforward. Your voice is just getting better, so stop messing around with it, okay? Try singing again when you're fully recovered. I know you're upset and want to sing, but now is a vulnerable time. Wouldn't it be more harmful to your voice if you continue to sing these crappy songs? Don't be so anxious, okay? Take your time. Chu Tian came over and took the guitar from him, speaking earnestly. But the more Chu Tian listened, the more uncomfortable he felt. What do you mean by a broken song? Why is it broken? Is this song not good? It's a second-hand rose. Who said it's not good? Why is the song broken? My songs are good. Do you want me to write two for you? Is your song good? It's like, oh, is it fate? Or is it that broken shoe with a leaky toe? With the lyrics that just came out echoing in his mind, Chu Tian shook his head firmly. Thank you, but that's not necessary. You are such an outstanding graduate of the music school. I can't imagine how you wrote all that. I haven't seen you holding an instrument in several years. I thought you had given up. You have a good foundation and you were excellent in the past. Now that you have hope, I think you can consider writing songs or composing music. Maybe you will develop very well. Maybe I can sing the songs you wrote in the future. Why would you need to wait? Isn't the song you are singing now my song? Even though I didn't write it, I gave it to you. Chu Tian complained a few words in frustration and was in no mood to continue chatting. You can use it, I'm leaving now. On their way back, he was still sad. Why was the song not good? It was so good. And what did you mean by that? Didn't you mean that his voice was like this and he would never be able to sing again in this life? Do you really not trust him? What if? Sitting in the chair, Chu Tian thought for a while and felt that his hope still had to be placed on the system. By the way, I haven't watched it for one night. I don't know how much my reputation has increased. I'll go watch it soon. Host, Chu Tian. Reputation, 100W. Song, 100W. Performances, 0. Art, 0. Connections, 309. Personal skills, none. Ability value. Singing skills, broken voice. Acting, broken voice. Variety show sense, relying on face to make a living. 1 million. 1 million so soon. No. Why is the limit at 1 million? He glanced and saw an exclamation mark after the reputation value. After clicking, there will be a system prompt. System prompt, to break through 1 million, the host needs to complete a breakthrough task. Please publish a personal work. Damn. Is it the system that's sick? Why didn't you tell me earlier that there was a mission? He took some time to check the number of views of yesterday's pilot video, and it was over 10 million. You only got 1 million, which means he only earned a fraction of that in reputation points. Isn't this a scam? And what the hell is this task? How is he going to publish his work? Sing? With his broken voice? Acting? Why is your voice also marked as hoarse under your acting skills? Do you need to use your voice to act? Oh yes, I have to read the lines, but this can be dubbed later, right? And this variety show sense, what does it mean to rely on your looks to make a living? He has a good sense of variety shows, okay? It's not like he hasn't participated in it before, and the audience's evaluation was so good. How come he has become relying on his looks to make a living now? No, all the complaints were made by the system itself, what else can he say? How to publish works? You can't really write a novel, right? That doesn't require your voice. Eh? You can write novels. Chu Tian immediately found the system more excitedly and selected the novel column. Online novels, literary novels, classical novels. If you want to gain fame quickly, of course you should choose online novels. This thing can not only complete the task, but also quickly gain reputation. It is definitely the first choice. He immediately clicked into the online novel. Ghost blows out the light 110 million reputation points. Zhuxian, 30 million reputation points. Panlong. Isn't this too expensive? I only have 1 million reputation, but you added a 0 to your product. Is this system a scam? Filter. Sort by price in descending order. 9 Netherworld, 3 million reputation points. I preach martial arts in the world of immortal cultivation, 3 million reputation points. Wow, after all this time, your starting point is supposed to be 3 million, right? What the hell is this? Isn't this just the mentality of a master? Ding, the system has added a new lottery module, the host can check it by himself. Damn the system. Are you sick? This is both a task and a lottery. Are you asking me to play the slot machine? If you want reputation points, can't you just say so? Chu Tian seriously suspected that the more than 10 million reputation points were secretly swallowed by the system, but he had no evidence. What should I do now? What can I do? When you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. For now, we can only see what is going on with the lottery system. System, I want to draw a lottery. Ding, the lottery system has started. Looking at the big roulette wheel that popped up in front of him, Chu Tian watched with tears in his eyes. Each draw consumes 100,000 reputation points, the prizes are all items in the mall, and the chance of winning is 20%. Shit, this is really a system for taking advantage of others. The winning rate is not 100%. And it's 100,000 per time, which means that he can only draw 10 times at most. System, start the lottery. Ding, the first draw is locked to 10 consecutive draws, would you like to draw? Nima. Throwing the keyboard. Chu Tian was going crazy. What the hell was this? Was this a system? Was he sure it wasn't sent by God to torture him? The fat boy Zhao Yu, who was not far from him, felt numb when he saw the keyboard fragments all over the floor. His wise little eyes rolled around, and he wisely picked up his notebook and secretly changed his position. Chu Tian was still unaware of his little action, at this moment he was already devastated. This system is so shitty, it's simply not human. After a long sigh, Chu Tian gritted his teeth and clicked confirm. The host has been confirmed, and the lottery begins. Ding, no prize was won this time. Ding, no prize was won this time. Ding, no prize was won this time. Ding, the prize song is Red Rose. Ding, no prize was won this time. Several groups, 10 consecutive draws only produced such a thing. Sure enough, the winning rate is 20%, which is really not willing to be more than a little. You have a very rigorous system. It would be great if he could draw a song. He just took a look and found that the cheapest song cost 3 million, just like in the novel. This song is more expensive, so he obviously made a lot of money, but he was jealous and felt like he was being ripped off. This is indeed the case. Looking at the reputation value that returned to 0 and then grew again, Chu Tian knew that he was the sheep. If you want to break the 1 million limit, you must publish a novel. If you want to get the novel, you need to keep drawing lots. As for when you will get it, God knows. Chapter 20. Who is the mysterious author? Rumors abound. Looking at the only prize he got, Chu Tian didn't know how he should feel. If I had to say I was disappointed, I was definitely disappointed that I didn't get the novel I wanted, but I was also pleasantly surprised. Because this song is Red Rose, a song by Eason Chan from another world, and it has always been at the top of KTV playlists. Especially the lyrics in the song are almost known to everyone. Those who cannot get what they want are always in a turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Seeing this song, Chu Tian couldn't hide the feeling of loss in his heart. I can't go back. I can never go back to the world I am familiar with. Sometimes he really hopes that all this is just a dream. Isn't it a form of self-paralysis to be so playful and unruly every day? I thought about my friends in my previous life, the agent and assistant who accompanied me all the way, the time when everyone was happy eating, drinking and singing, and the fans who stayed with me through all their ups and downs under the stage. How can I not feel lost? How can I not miss you? Now I am in a strange world. The surrounding environment, friends, and colleagues all seem to be separated by a layer of glass. There is a natural sense of alienation. He tried hard to hide his inner fear and loneliness, rushing around like a fool yet being cautious. I'm afraid that others will notice, and I'm also afraid that I'll blend in too quickly and lose myself. Fortunately, there is an unreliable system that allows him to see familiar works from his previous life, reminding him from time to time that he is a time traveler so that he does not lose himself. The world is a big dream, life has its autumn chills. The world is impermanent, like a dream, so why think too much? This is a song by Eason Chan. I have also covered this song before. I didn't expect to see it again here. Putting away his thoughts, Chu Tian looked at the song, opened his mouth and then closed it dejectedly, just humming silently in his heart. Is happiness too light and heavy? Overuse does not itch or hurt. Ripe, red, hollow pupils. Finally it was emptied out and finally there was no end. The dream of the roses red wound blooming. Hold it in your hand but it slips through your fingers. Fail again tilde. Well. Now that things have come to this, there is nothing to worry about. Just accept it as it is and live a good life, isn't that enough? This song was written from a boy's perspective, but it has been sung by girls in the past, such as Zhang Bishan who once covered it. There is no hope for him to sing at the moment, at least not in the short term. Should it be shelved? Or sing for Xu Qingqiu? I glanced at the empty office. Oh, by the way, she went to the recording studio to practice her voice. Forget it, let's wait a little longer. His reputation value is still increasing. Although he doesn't know how many times he has to draw to get the novel, he can only hope to get it before his reputation value stops increasing. If all else fails, it would be okay to draw a few more songs. When there is a suitable one, you can give it to Xu Qingqiu and let her sing it to gain some reputation points. If he doesn't win, then there's a high probability that he'll need to modify the song and give it to her. As for selling, Xu Qingqiu was so poor that she almost sold her blood. She couldn't even pay her salary, and the notice fee for recording the show hadn't been settled yet. The song's income would take at least a month. Where would she get the money to buy it? Sell it to someone else? Forget it, he didn't want to cause trouble. Shaking his head, Chu Tian stood up and looked around. He felt that it was too boring to sit here. How about? 15 minutes later, Chu Tian was licking his ice cream while watching his reputation value growing. Seeing that the amount had reached 500,000, he was too lazy to wait any longer. Lottery. Ding, no prize was won this time. Ding, get the prize of calming potion. Ding, no prize was won this time. You get a calm potion after 5 consecutive draws. This thing only has 30,000 reputation points, so it means I'm losing 470,000 this time. He has now gotten used to the system's deceptive nature, and appears calm on the surface, without even a trace of anger. Of course, if you ignore the crushed ice cream cone, everything would be so peaceful. Okay, really, just wait and see. The rest of the time became a tug of war between Chu Tian and the system. Every time when the amount exceeded 500,000, he would do a 5-draw streak. Don't ask why it is 500,000, because it will stop at 1 million. He swears not to let the system earn one more reputation point, so it will definitely not exceed 1 million. He won't consider anything less than 500,000 because the chance of winning is 20%, and he is afraid of coming up empty-handed if he doesn't draw 5 times in a row. Don't doubt it, the Dogecoin system is definitely capable of doing this. This continued until the evening when it was almost time to get off work, and the growth of reputation value had begun to slow down. I counted today's gains: Fruits of Wisdom, 3, Calming Potion, 2, Toner, 1, Wound Patch, 1, In the World, Midnight heading to the morning. What the hell is this? What is Toner? Does this thing also need to be drawn from the system? Can't you buy it in the cosmetic stores on the street? And this wound patch, what the hell is this? A large band-aid. Are you kidding me? Fortunately, 2 works were released in the end, so it's not a complete loss. It's better than nothing. Let's take a look at the work first, eh? In the human world. When Chu Tian saw these 3 words, he was stunned for a moment, his heart skipped a beat, and he thought he had won the lottery. When I looked at it again, I realized I was overthinking. He thought it was the popular TV series, The World, in his previous life, but he didn't expect it to be In the World, which scared him. But what song was it? He didn't seem to have any impression of it. Was it sung by some unknown singer? It shouldn't have been. I took a look at the singer, Angela Chang. Huh? Has she sung this song? Why don't I remember it? After reading the introduction carefully, I finally understood what was going on. The original author of the song In the World is Wang Jianfang, but it can't be said to be original. At most, he just wrote new lyrics. The original song is a foreign song called What Are Words? A song that used the same melody and added Chinese lyrics. The lyrics were sharp and dark, satirizing reality and giving people a feeling of despair. It was later removed from the shelves due to copyright infringement. The version used here is the one adapted by Angela Chang after she purchased the copyright. The reason why he has never heard of it is because there is no studio version of this version. It was just a competition song sung when he participated in the Singer program, and there is only a live version on the internet. At that time, Chu Tian was just a young star who had just debuted a few years ago and was on his way to becoming a top star, so it was normal that no one had heard of him. As for the other song, Midnight Heading Towards the Morning, he had heard it before. It was extremely popular on the internet and it was a very good song. The result is obvious, 2 songs, the rest are irrelevant things. It seems that he really has to rely on Shu Qingqiu's singing to earn reputation points for himself. Does this count as living off others? Just when he was wondering whether he was a gigolo, someone suddenly posted a Weibo online. After being verified by some people, this Weibo post was copied by marketing accounts and quickly became popular. I was just listening to Shu Qingqiu's new song, The First Dream, and suddenly found that the lyricist and even the arranger are all written as anonymous. Is this anonymous a nickname for someone or unknown? Does anyone know? Obviously, he was not the only one who discovered this problem. Many netizens also discovered it, but no one said anything at the moment. As a result, his Weibo post quickly attracted the attention of more netizens. Anonymous means that we don't know the specific name. Generally, in ancient poems, anonymous names are used if the author is not found. Fuck. I saw that too. I thought that was the name of the songwriter. So this is what it means. I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't told me. This should be a stage name, right? Otherwise, how could we not know the author's name? A new song, but I don't know the author. How is that possible? I heard that Shu Qingqiu was suppressed and secretly banned by her original company. Could it be that he was afraid of retaliation, so he secretly wrote a song for her but didn't leave his name on it? Is there anything like this? This song is really nice. Who would be willing to give up the right to be credited for such a good song? What if the money is too much? That's not impossible, right? I don't know, does anyone have any inside information? I'm just too curious. As the popularity grew, many marketing accounts seemed to have seen a new hotspot and suddenly flocked to it. Who is the mysterious author of Shu Qingqiu's new song? Who is behind the former pop diva's resurgence in popularity? She was suppressed by the company and banned by the industry, but she was still able to perform again, all because of this anonymous author. Who is she? The First Dream and Shu Qingqiu's Secret Things. Behind each explosive headline is the same story. Who wrote The First Dream? Who is this person? Why didn't he leave his name? The 3 questions on the internet quickly became a hot search, and the title of the mysterious author attracted a large number of netizens to participate. Based on the style of the song, it is quite different from Shu Qingqiu's previous love songs, so it can be ruled out that it was written by the original lyricist. The content of the song is mainly about not forgetting one's original intention, which is very consistent with Shu Qingqiu's experience during this period. It is likely tailor-made for her and is likely to be very familiar to her. I am in this circle. To be honest, there are many people with similar styles, such as Mr. Chen Zhiyuan, Mr. Xu Zongshan, Mr. Lin Yang, etc., but no one has revealed who wrote it. Gradually, the discussion of who wrote the song evolved into a guessing contest, with many people going to the accounts of various songwriters to seek verification. The songwriter who was originally hidden behind the scenes and had no fame suddenly gained a wave of traffic inexplicably. The older ones rarely use their accounts, so there has been no reply. On the contrary, some people who are not very popular and have no well-known works have their eyes lit up, as if they have seen some opportunity, and began to frequently post some inexplicable content, but did not reply directly. Netizens were jumping up and down over the excitement, but the person involved was ecstatic looking at the growing number of fans. In short, there are all kinds of people in the internet world, but the hottest topic today is undoubtedly who the author of this song is. Chu Tian only has one song now. If she wants to go further, she will definitely release a new song. And Best Entertainment can't just sit there and watch. Do you think this mysterious author will write songs for her again in the future? When someone raised this question, netizens became excited instantly as if they had seen a big news. Fuck, it feels like watching a palace drama. Facing the company's suppression, a mysterious singer suddenly saves the day and helps Chu Tian out of trouble. Is this a novel that has come true? Now that you put it that way, it really makes sense. Hurry up and start writing. I love reading it. You have such a wild imagination. How can this world be as simple as you think? Everyone is just living for profit. As far as I know, Chu Tian has been in debt for a long time. Where does she get the money to buy songs? What do you mean? Are you saying that you didn't buy this song? Did someone give it to you for free? I didn't say that. Maybe there was some other exchange of interests. You bastard, you're looking for death. What the hell are you talking about? Our President Chu is not that kind of person. Who knows? I'm just saying it casually. It's illegal to spread rumors. You'd better be careful and don't talk nonsense. It's not known whether it was a rumor or not, but the netizens who were originally confused about the conversation suddenly thought of something when they saw the conversation between the two. I heard that Chu Tian was given a song because he was being kept by someone. I heard that this is a song that Chu Tian exchanged for her body with someone else. The rumors became more and more outrageous, and the internet suddenly became chaotic. No wonder. I see. There are comments like this everywhere, as if everyone has obtained some irrefutable evidence that Chu Tian only got the song by selling her body. Even when fans explained, no one was willing to listen. What song is so valuable? A world-famous song? This song is indeed good, but it shouldn't be so exaggerated, right? Just for such an excellent song, a queen who has kept herself clean for several years would trade her body for it. How could you think of that? Some wise passers-by and netizens saw the situation clearly and scoffed at the online rumors. But people's gossiping nature has increased, and they are only willing to believe what they want to believe. How many people care about the truth? The studio soon received news of the hot search and suddenly became busy. Notify the public relations and operations offices to hold a meeting, and also contact the law firm opposite to help issue a lawyer's letter. This matter could be a big deal or a small one. In a big way, Chu Tian's career may come to an end. In a small way, it is just a fabricated black material. But how many celebrities throughout history have fallen for scandals? Sometimes the truth doesn't matter, but sometimes the truth matters a lot. Chu Tian already knew what was happening from the panicked exclamations of the people in the office. As a veteran gossip expert, he quickly found out the whole story. If you want to say it is a rumor, it is true, but it is really hard to define the nature of someone who can spread a rumor. After all, it was gradually deviated and spread when it was passed on by word of mouth among netizens. The real culprit is just that sarcastic netizen, but if you really want to say that he spread the rumor, he didn't say anything. Everything is just other people's associations and misunderstandings. This is the most difficult thing, because the original author cannot be found at all. With his rich experience, he soon realized that it was extremely difficult to investigate this matter. Even calling the police would be useless. The most he could do was to issue a statement to clarify the matter and add a lawyer's letter of warning to reduce the heat. This is just the daily life of celebrities. As the saying goes, when you are popular, rumors will follow you. When you are famous, gossip will come to you. So next, should we give this song or not? Chapter 21, New Songs. If you want to gain reputation, you have to give it. If you want to reduce the popularity, you can't give it. How to choose? No. Why not? I am her friend, and I am not ugly, right? People are afraid of rumors because they think it is negative news. But for someone as handsome as him, it wouldn't he be considered negative news even if it was exposed, right? What's more, as long as he is not exposed, such rumors will always exist and the popularity will always be there. Isn't this a good thing? As he releases more and more songs, I'm afraid this kind of rumor is inevitable. In the end, will people still avoid an author with so many works? Who stipulates that singers can't have friends? Who stipulates that the behind-the-scenes creators must be old and ugly? Or who stipulates that there must be that kind of transaction before someone will help you? Besides, the worst that can happen is that it will be exposed. After all, it can't be considered negative news because one of them is talented and the other is beautiful, right? Maybe it's because the inside stories about coal bosses, big capitalists, unspoken rules, etc. in the past have scared everyone, and they have a preconceived notion that such rumors must be negative. This is purely scaring yourself. If, when the news is finally exposed, netizens discover that the man behind Chu Tian is actually a handsome guy, where would the negative news come from? Apart from some fans, maybe netizens would be more willing to watch the show. After all, the man is unmarried and the woman is unmarried, right? In that case, it seems that I have to give some of my works to Chu Tian. The first purpose of doing this is to earn reputation points through her to benefit himself, and another point is that Chu Tian actually wants to make some compensation to her. Although he is no longer the original Chu Tian, what this body has experienced before is a fact that cannot be erased. It is true that what he encountered was related to Chu Tian, but it is a bit far-fetched to say that it was closely related. I can only say that things are unpredictable. I blame Chu Tian for being too naive and unprepared, and the other party for being arrogant and lawless. Chu Tian was just another victim in this incident. Whether he was poisoned or his parents died, it was not what Chu Tian wanted to see. But she had been remembering this incident for 5 years, had been helping him, had been making up for her inner guilt, and had been tolerating his confusion. Chu Tian should give the girl some compensation for never giving up in the past 5 years. Of course, this time he would not be as foolish as he was the first time and just release his work without even leaving a name, and ended up getting the title of Anonymous for nothing. What name should he use? Forget about his own name. He didn't want to expose himself so soon. Besides, these were all works of his teachers from his previous life, and he was embarrassed to write his own name on them, so it was more appropriate to use a stage name, on the one hand to hide his identity, and on the other hand to pay tribute to the authors from another world. What should I choose as my stage name? After thinking for a long time, Chu Tian finally decided to name his stage Yumeng. He came from the earth. These days he has been imagining that this is all a dream. There is a line in a poem that goes, "A mysterious dream at night brings me back home." Returning home, home is everyone's obsession. No matter how good this world is, it is still a foreign land. Returning home is the dream of every wanderer, even if it is only in a dream. Calling it this name can be regarded as an illusory sustenance. Another point is that the name Yumeng sounds feminine, so the public pressure on Chu Tian would be relatively smaller. It's decided. The stage name will be Yumeng. After making the decision, he took out the 2 new songs he had drawn. As for Red Rose, let's keep it for now, there's no rush. Looking at the 2 colorful USB flash drives in his hand, Chu Tian plugged them into the computer and clicked on the files to add his newly acquired name to the music score. But he soon discovered that it seemed to be a picture and could not be edited. System, this cannot be modified. How can I add a name? The host can set a stage name in the system, and the modified name will be automatically displayed after the item is materialized. I have extracted and materialized it. Does that mean it cannot be changed? System products can be modified at any time. Do you want to modify it? Nonsense, why are you saying so much when you can change it? Just change it quickly. Your stage name is Yumeng. Chu Tian was speechless when faced with such a stupid system. Just as I was thinking about it, there was a flash on the computer over there, and the files in the USB drive were modified instantly. Song in the world, lyrics, Yumeng, music, Yumeng, arrangement, Yumeng. The song Midnight Towards Morning. Looking at the 2 revised songs, Chu Tian nodded with satisfaction. That's right. This way I have a name and a surname. I am the most mysterious boss standing behind Chu Tian, he. Chu Tian had a villain's evil grin on his face, imitating the plot in the novel and trying to show a hint of evil, but this jijiji was too abstract. He tried several times to learn it but couldn't find the feeling described in the novel. Instead, he looked like a fool. Fuck, who wrote this novel? Are you sure this jijiji is something a human can make? Is the villain really laughing like that? With just this one syllable, aren't you afraid that the other party will burst out laughing? Chu Tian waved his hand with a look of disgust. He took a look and saw that it was already 8 o'clock in the evening and there were still people working overtime in the company. That's amazing. It's true that everything is different when there is hope. Are you even working overtime? I touched my stomach and felt that I was almost starving. Now was not a good time to sing songs as it would be easy to be discovered. In that case, let us go downstairs and have a meal. Chu Tian put away the USB drive on the computer and put it in his pocket, picked up the hair hanging in front of his forehead, put his hands in his pockets, and walked leisurely out of the company. He had a barbecue meal downstairs and then went to the park nearby to watch some kids playing skateboards. When he returned to the company, there was no one there. He entered the password to open the company door, tiptoed into the company, and after making sure that no one was there, he came to the door of Shu Qingqiu's office, confirmed again, and then entered 0813 on the door lock. DD. Unlocked successfully. It seems that the password has not been changed. I have to say that this beautiful boss is quite stubborn. I don't know whether she is expecting him to come again or she didn't expect him to come again, so she didn't change the password. Looking at the messy desk that had no space to put things due to being busy these days, Chu Tian frowned, hesitated for a moment, then simply helped to tidy it up, and finally took out 2 USB flash drives from his pocket. Which song should I give her? How about giving it all to her? I can't sing it anyway, so I don't need it for now. I can sing it anytime I want in the future. Can she still ask me for copyright fees? Then give her both songs. As for how she arranges them, it's up to her. Why not register the copyright yourself? Chu Tian had also thought about it, but to be honest, he had no place to spend money at the moment. It was mainly reputation points. After registering the copyright, he needed to sign an authorization agreement, otherwise Shu Qingqiu would not dare to sing at all. She is in the center of public opinion right now, so she can never be too careful. How could she dare to sing a song whose origin is unknown or whose copyright has been registered? Not to mention the authorization agreement, Chu Tian either has to do it himself or find a professional to act as his agent, but his real name must be used. Why go to all this trouble? Does he need these 2 songs? Looking at the 2 USB flash drives on the table, Chu Tian raised his eyebrows and slowly withdrew, as if nothing had happened. Chapter 22 Shu Qingqiu's Doubts. The next morning, for some unknown reason, Shu Qingqiu and the others did not come to the company. Chu Tian was not in a hurry and pretended that nothing had happened and took some time off. He wandered around from time to time, pointing fingers and talking, which earned him a lot of cold stares. In the afternoon, Shu Qingqiu finally came back, carrying 2 bags in his hands. Coming back with her was another cute little girl, dragging a large suitcase. Sister Chiu, we're already at the company. Give it to me. I can take it myself. It's all here, I'll take it for you, it's okay. No, Sister Chiu. If Sister Hua finds out, I'll be scolded. Don't worry, she's not here, what are you afraid of? But there are so many people in the company. It's already a big hassle for you to come pick me up, and now you have to carry things. Okay, then you should hold it carefully and don't hurt yourself. Seeing how persistent she was, Shu Qingqiu could only nod helplessly. After entering the company, she first glanced at Chu Tian's seat, but didn't see him. Then she saw him leaning on a chair behind 2 female colleagues, with his head tilted and his neck stretched out, listening intently. Shu Qingqiu looked at it for a while and felt a little uncomfortable, but he didn't say anything. He pretended that he didn't see it and walked straight towards the office. Boss Shu is back. Hello, Mr. Shu. Shu Qingqiu walked by smiling and nodding all the way, but never looked towards where Chu Tian was. Everything seemed so natural. You're back. How is it? Is everything okay at home? Did he bring us anything delicious? As soon as he heard the name, Mr. Shu, in succession, he knew that his boss was back. He was sneaking towards his seat with his head down, and then he heard a familiar name. He looked up and saw a petite little girl pulling a big box, happily greeting and following Shu Qingqiu to the office. Oh, it's her? I was wondering if this name sounded so familiar, Jui. When he saw the familiar person, the memories in his mind suddenly came to mind. Jui is Xu Qingqiu's assistant and has been with her for 2 years. It seems that she took a leave to go back to her hometown for a while a few days ago, but I didn't expect that she is back now. It's good that you're back. This is professional. He has been with me for more than 2 years and his life is arranged perfectly. It's different from him. It's okay for others to serve him, but he serves others. You're overthinking it. Moreover, in this way, he, as a temporary assistant, can finally retire with honor. Otherwise, it would be so tiring to be dragged around by the boss all the time. It would not be as comfortable as slacking off in the company. Put your things here and take a rest. I won't pour you any water. Okay, Sister Chiu, I can do it myself. Xu Qingqiu said this casually. Just as she sat down, she saw that her desk had been cleaned by someone. Before she could see clearly, 2 USB flash drives with glittering lights appeared in her eyes. This is. Seeing this familiar appearance, Xu Qingqiu's heart suddenly jumped up. This scene is so familiar. Didn't the song The First Dream appear in this way some time ago? Could it be another new song? But why are there 2? It can't be 2 songs, right? She put down her bag in a panic, picked up the USB drive and was about to plug it into the computer when she suddenly remembered something. Close the door. Okay, Sister Chiu. Jui didn't know what was going on, but she obediently closed the door, turned around and quickly put her things in the corner. She didn't even bother to drink water. Seeing that the office was a bit messy, she started to clean it up without stopping. Xu Qingqiu didn't notice these, her attention was all on the computer at the moment. I opened the first USB drive and found it was the same as last time, with music scores, demos, and arrangements, everything included. Opening another one is the same, the only difference is the name, and there is an additional name on the music score that has not appeared before. Yumeng. Both the lyricist and the arranger are Yumeng? Who is this Yumeng? Full of doubts, Xu Qingqiu took out his mobile phone, found Li Chunhua's number and called her. Hey, Sister Hua, come back now. What's wrong, Qingqiu? I'm busy here. What happened over there? Are you in a hurry? Li Chunhua, who was discussing cooperation outside, asked curiously while sitting in the car. Do you remember the song from before? I have 2 more here. What? Wait for me, I'll be back soon. When she heard 2 more songs, Li Chunhua no longer cared about other collaborations. She asked the driver to turn around and took out her cell phone to apologize to the partner and change the time. Nothing is more important than these 2 songs right now. The first song made Xu Qingqiu popular again and he made a comeback. This time there are 2 songs. You can tell with your butt that he must take them seriously. Xu Qingqiu hung up the phone, stood up, opened the office door, went outside and asked. Who was the first one to arrive this morning? It should be Xiaoju. You can ask her. Xiaoju, are you the first one here today? Yes, Mr. Xu, what's wrong? Have you ever been into my office? No, our Cheng came just after I sat down. If you don't believe me, ask him. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Then let me ask you again, have you seen anyone else enter my office? There's nothing here either. It seems like no one has ever been in there. No one has ever gone in. I've been sitting here and haven't seen anyone come in here. I asked around, but no one had seen it or been there. As for last night, she had been practicing for the recording of the next episode these days and was the last one to leave, definitely not last night. It seemed that he could not get anything out of him. Xu Qingqiu sighed in disappointment, turned back to the office, sat on the chair and waited for Li Chunhua to arrive. Sister Chiu, what happened? Nothing. By the way, does anyone else know the password to my office besides you? Besides me? No, I haven't told anyone else. Shook her head, indicating that she was not sure. That's strange. Did you lose something? Sister Chiu, how about we call the police? Nothing was lost, but something was added. Extra stuff. Jui was completely confused. What on earth was this extra thing? Did someone sneak in to give Sister Chiu a gift? Could it be a suitor? Wow. I've only been away for a few days and a new suitor has come? This guy is really amazing. He was able to sneak into the office. Isn't he afraid that Sister Chiu will call the police to arrest him? It seems that all the previous suitors had no good results. They were either ignored or scolded away by Sister Hua. Who will be the brave one this time? Xu Qingqiu had no idea that his assistant's train of thought had already gone astray, and his mind was still on these two songs. Although she was very surprised to get the song, she felt uneasy if she didn't know this person for a day. Who is he? Is he a man or a woman? How did he get in? Why did he give me the song? Is there any purpose? A series of doubts arose in her mind, and she couldn't help but worry. Chapter 23: Changing Songs Before Battle. What's wrong, Qingqiu? Where is the song you mentioned? Li Chunhua rushed in from outside, exhausted, and almost dropped the bag in her hand. Sister Hua, I'm here. Xu Qingqiu sat on the chair and pointed at the computer screen obediently. Let me see. Li Chunhua immediately laid on the table and stared at the computer screen. After looking for a long time, she found that she couldn't understand it. She saw the names of two folders. Well, have you listened to it? How was the song? Not yet. Shouldn't we first determine where the song came from? Xu Qingqiu looked at her in surprise. He thought Sister Hua would ask about the origin of the song, but why did she ask about the song right away? Does it matter how you got here? Of course it's important. Sister Hua, have you forgotten that it appeared directly on my desk last time? It happened this time too. It's the second time. My office is like a sieve. If it continues like this, I should consider changing the locks. Xu Qingqiu pouted angrily, his face full of worry. I thought Sister Hua would agree with me, but Li Chunhua put down her bag without any reaction, found a chair to sit down, crossed her legs and said, Did you lose anything? No. So is there anything important in this office of yours? Xu Qingqiu looked around. He usually just signed and reviewed the studio's affairs. The documents were all with Sister Hua, and she didn't seem to have anything important here. If there was anything important, would the photos on the table count? Well, here is my coat, my computer, and my photos. Who knew that? Sister Hua chuckled and said casually. So is there anything missing or damaged? This doesn't exist either. That's it. Why do you care who comes in? You got the song, right? Is it a good song? Did it help you? As long as it doesn't hurt you and is good for you, does it matter whether someone comes in or not? Who knew that Xu Qingqiu became unhappy as soon as she finished speaking? Important. Of course it's important. Sister Hua, you can't be so realistic. The office is my privacy. It's not a place where others can come in casually. Even if you give me a song, it's not allowed. I don't need the song. How can I say hello to you? Li Chunhua looked at Xu Qingqiu helplessly. She is a very realistic person. She will hold on to useful things tightly, and ignore useless things. But she is particularly sentimental, otherwise she would not have stayed with Xu Qingqiu all the time. With her abilities, many people in the circle are vying for her. But for some reason, she just liked Xu Qingqiu as a person. She was simple-minded and didn't have so many thoughts. She just focused on singing and ignored all other messes. After so many years in the circle, I still remember my original intention and have not been contaminated by this big diva at all. This might be the reason why she stayed. Okay, you're right to think so, but since it's already like this, can we take a look at the songs first? They've been delivered anyway, so we can't just throw them away, right? As for the office, you can change the lock or the password later, right? HMPH tilde. Seeing Sister Hua give in, Xu Qingqiu raised his head proudly and snorted softly, finally having a way out. She wasn't actually particularly angry, she was just annoyed by Sister Hua's nonchalant attitude, and felt that her privacy was not as important as the two songs. Then listen to the song first. If it doesn't sound good, I'll change the locks tomorrow. No. Change it today. She looked at the two songs angrily, and finally set her sights on In the World. Listen to this song first. As Xu Qingqiu spoke, he clicked on the demo music file. Li Chunhua didn't bother to tease her anymore and quickly grabbed a chair and came over. Jui, who was frightened by the quarrel between the two, had been pursing her lips and trying hard to be invisible, but now she was lying across the table curiously and watching. Maybe we can't compete with heaven and earth. Maybe I'll cry if I bow my head. Maybe the sunny snow will fly into my heart tilde. Although it was an electronic synthesized sound, Chu Tian got goosebumps as soon as the human voice came out. Combined with the lyrics next to it, I was instantly drawn into the story, and a feeling of sadness slowly flowed through the office along with the music. There will be a wall of isolation and no escape. Live a lifetime of being neighbors with indifference. What has the tragic time taken away from you? Lonely, indifferent, and realistic. The verse of the song seems to be telling a story, and also seems to be accusing this indifferent world. For some reason, Chu Tian felt a vague sense of resonance in his heart that was difficult to describe and yet extremely appropriate. It's as if the song is about oneself, a certain group, the general public, and everyone who is alive in the world. It's not like a competition. I won't cry. I have no dignity left to give up. When one day those dreams are lost in the sea of people, don't be sad and let it go. This song is a gift. Wow, that sounds nice. Jui was looking at the screen with shining eyes and was about to applaud, but she saw Chu Tian sitting there with tears streaming down her face. Her eyes were empty and lifeless, no longer as calm and gentle as before. Thinking about all the criticisms on the internet in recent days, and thinking about everything she has experienced along the way, Lee Chunhua couldn't help but reach out and hold Chu Tian's arm, comforting him silently. It's not just her. In this online world, no matter if they are a star or not, as long as they have a little fame, there will be a lot of discussion if there is a little stir. If a famous person has even the slightest flaw, he will be met with widespread criticism. Even in life, who can avoid gossip? This song exposes all of this so nakedly in front of everyone. A lonely figure stumbles along the road of life, facing all kinds of open and secret attacks, verbal insults, and when he wants to turn back, he finds that the road he came from is already a cliff. There is no way back, so we can only move forward. If it is inevitable, we must face the challenge head on and face the blade directly. Who knows whether you will eventually reach the end after overcoming all the difficulties, or be crushed to pieces along the way. Sister Hua, in the first show of the show, I want to sing this song. But you've been practicing those two songs for several days. Will it be in time? The first competition is about to begin. I have already agreed with teachers Hua Ruyue and Yilanju that I will sing one of their songs. Moreover, Chu Tian had already practiced for several days. If he suddenly changed a song, all the previous efforts would be wasted. Moreover, he might not be able to sing the new song well. This would really be starting from scratch. I've decided to sing this song. It can be regarded as an answer to my fans and netizens. We are upright, and since we can't avoid criticism, we will ignore it. Thinking of the online discussions and various rumors and slanders in recent days, Lee Chunhua sighed helplessly. Okay, if you've decided, then do it. I support you. It would be better if this song came sooner. Come earlier? Chu Tian would definitely roll his eyes if he heard this. He wanted to come earlier. Not to mention the songs, it would be enough to just give him a novel now. But there is none, what can he do? Chapter 24, I'm the boss. There's another one, come and listen to the other one. The first song was so good that Lee Chunhua was now completely interested. She was so excited as if she had discovered some treasure. Chu Tian looked at her speechlessly, but still clicked on another song. What does it mean that this song is called Midnight Bound to Morning? Why don't you care what he means? Just listen to it first, okay? Okay, let us listen to it first. The beginning was a prelude with a strong sense of rhythm, and the three people all swayed their bodies in unison. The night where the stardust never extinguishes. As soon as the first sentence came out, Chu Tian widened his eyes and looked surprised. Oh, this chant is so meaningful. Don't talk, just keep listening. Lee Chunhua rolled her eyes at her, then stared at the computer screen intently, looking more serious than when she was at school. Midnight to morning. The season that will finally embrace. Let's be as wild as lovers. A wilderness without boundaries. Every morning was as dark as the night. Once blocked every dream and every door. Finally, there may be infinite possibilities that can happen freely. This song. At first everyone thought it was a dynamic and happy song, but as it went on, they gradually realized that something was wrong. Is this an inspirational song? But what does this lyric mean? Chu Tian was deep in thought. The two people beside him couldn't say anything either. Besides Chu Tian, only Sister Hua knew a little about music, but not much. Once it was as true as love, it was almost a failure. Every hunter has misunderstood sincerity. Finally becoming an adult is youth. Gradually, as the song progressed, her eyes became brighter and brighter. Regret, strong, unyielding, brave. Chu Tian savored the meaning contained in the song and was completely immersed in it. I want to sing this song too. No. Sister Hua refused without even thinking about it. According to the competition rules, the first competition had 2 rounds in total, and she had prepared 2 songs. Just change one song, how is it possible to change 2 songs now? She would never agree to anything. Oh, Sister Hua tilde, I really like it tilde. If I say no, then it's no. Don't push your luck. One song is enough for you to practice. Do you have enough time to sing too? Just in time. I'll send for. Chu Tian tried her best to sing these 2 songs, using all her cuteness and coquettishness. Seeing her holding up 3 fingers and pouting with a pitiful look on her face, Li Chunhua felt soft-hearted for a moment, but still shook her head firmly. No, you should sing the first song first. Seeing that it had no effect, Chu Tian rolled his eyes around and said with a playful smile. How about this? I'll prepare 2 songs. If everything works, I'll change both. If not, I'll just change one. Is that okay, Sister Hua? Sister Hua tilde, is it okay? Okay, we'll talk about it later, but you can't stay up late to practice singing, okay? If your voice is damaged, you won't be able to sing a single song. Har, thank you Sister Hua. I get it. She was so successful that she instantly turned into an elf, jumping happily on the spot. On the other side, Chu Tian stared at the dark circles under his eyes, slumped over the table with a look of despair, looking completely exhausted. In order to fight with the system last night, he had been paying attention to his reputation value. As long as it exceeded 500,000, he would use it for the lottery. Always practice the flags you set and never let the system earn an extra reputation point. The result was that I stayed up until 3 in the morning without realizing it, and got up early in the morning, and I haven't recovered yet. Finally, as time went by, the growth of reputation value slowed down. During this period of time, he gained a lot. Intermittent cream, 2, hemostatic powder, 1, sea blue essence, 1, first level music sense, 1, toner, 3, light years away. Except for one song, the rest is just a bunch of nonsense. Fortunately, there was a sea blue essence, which was an unexpected surprise. After all, this thing costs 36,000 yuan, right? How much is it? It will take another half a month to buy it. But when he opened them all, he saw that the original 36,000 sea blue essence had become 72,000. Shit. Are the prices of the items I win in the lottery going to increase too? Even though I feel unhappy, what can I do? As for their first level musical sense, what use does it have? It's okay for someone who has never studied music and is tone deaf, but for someone with a little talent, who doesn't have some musical sense. Not to mention him, it means that this skill is useless. If you don't use it, it takes up space. If you use it, it is really useless. Forget it, at least there is still a song, which is better than nothing. The current reputation value is increasing very slowly. I am wondering if there will be any explosive growth. Either Chu Tian continues to be popular, or the voice of China breaks the circle or something. In a blink of an eye, it was the day for the program recording. The same nanny car, the same process, and still need to record a segment in the car. This time the program crew made preparations in advance, and staff and makeup artists came to the company to do makeup for Chu Tian. Because Jui came back, the unreliable guy Chu Tian was finally forgotten in the corner and no one cared about him. He was also happy about this. Who would want to go out in such hot weather? Is there anything wrong with him? Not long after, everything was ready inside, and Ju took Chu Tian outside while talking. Teacher Shu, we'll start recording when we get downstairs. Just do the same as before. You've seen what we talked about on the way, so just answer according to what we agreed on. Chu Tian nodded from time to time, and Li Chunhua and he followed behind with bags of things they needed. When she was almost at the door, for some reason, she suddenly stopped and looked at Chu Tian. As a result, she saw Chu Tian lying on a colleague's chair, laughing and talking about something, making the colleague laugh. That Chu Tian? You can go too. You called me. What's going on? Li Chunhua looked at Xu Qingqiu in confusion, opened her mouth to say something, but held it back. But Ju, who was standing next to them, didn't know what he was thinking about. He stood there with an awkward look on his face, not knowing whether to leave or not. In fact, I have already thought about it so much in my heart. Why is it him again? Why did you call him? This guy is so annoying, but he seems to be handsome again, and he can actually speak. Then he pretended to be dumb in front of me last time. Was it because his voice was not good? Maybe he was inferior? He must have been through something. I feel so bad. Xu Qingqiu had no idea that the girl next to her was a fangirl. She thought so much in an instant. She was just unhappy seeing Chu Tian leisurely and flirting with female colleagues every day, so she wanted him to follow her. Yes, you can come too. No, what am I going to do? I'm the boss. Chapter 25. Don't look at me, who told you to force me to go? After the previous contacts, Xu Qingqiu had a rough idea of his character. With just a simple and calm sentence, Chu Tian immediately surrendered. The boss is right. Okay, you are the boss and you have the final say. What else can he do? He relies on this to make a living, not only for the salary, but also for the reputation. People are using their status as bosses to pressure him, so he can only obey obediently. When you go back, make sure you take good personal protection. Chu Tian ran over happily. Seeing this scene, Xu Qingqiu's mouth curled up slightly, trying hard to hide his pride. But soon she was no longer so proud. Chu Tian came to Yi and found a familiar backpack in front of her incredible expression. He opened it and found all kinds of cosmetics inside. He picked and chose, and soon found the sunscreen spray. Then, in front of everyone's shocked eyes, they saw Chu Tian holding the bottle of expensive sunscreen spray, closing his eyes, tilting his head back and spraying it. Shish tilder sh tilder tilder. The people around were all stunned, and Ju Yi felt numb all over. This is Zhou Jie's favorite sunscreen spray. It's very expensive. Chu Tian doesn't care about these. It's sunny outside. He is not stupid. If he doesn't spray sunscreen, he will be tanned into charcoal, right? He is not a handsome old man who likes to tan and only looks good when he is white. After spraying the sunscreen, he casually threw the almost empty bottle into his makeup bag, took out his sunglasses and put them on, with his hands in his pockets, looking like the most handsome man in the audience. Only he looked at the messy makeup bag with a sad face, extremely suspecting that he did it on purpose. She could only look at Sister Chiu pitifully, indicating that it had nothing to do with her. Yes, Chu Tian did it on purpose. Didn't you let me go? I wonder if you will let me go next time. Don't look at me, who told you to force me to go? Xu Qingqiu just glanced at him lightly, pursed his lips, and said calmly. Let's go. Then he led his men downstairs. The staff and cameras below were already on standby. This time Chu Tian learned his lesson and didn't move forward. Instead, he followed the assistant Ju Yi and followed her no matter what she did. Ju Yi, carrying two big bags, pouts like a punching bag and says nothing. Her arms were nearly broken from holding on, but she knew better than anyone else who this so-called assistant was. This person was not just an assistant at all, she was clearly the person that the boss was thinking about. How about I help you get it? Chu Tian, who had been given several cold stares for no apparent reason, finally realized what the problem was. He quickly lowered his head and looked at Ju Yi and asked. Okay. Ju Yi, who had looked like a victim just now, immediately became happy. Xu Qingqiu watched this scene in the reflection of the elevator door and said nothing. Just as Chu Tian took a bag, the elevator door opened with a ding. You and Chu Tian go put the things in the car first, and then wait for me there. Oh well. It seemed that Xu Qingqiu also remembered the scene from last time and was frightened by him, so he deliberately sent him away. It was the same process as last time. We interviewed a few sentences in the car and talked about some designed questions. The rest was just chatting and simply rushing on the road. This time Chu Tian did not ride in the same car with them and he was too lazy to care. He didn't understand anything anyway, so he just followed the little assistant and there would definitely be no problem. When they arrived at the recording room, the group walked straight inside. Teacher Xu, let's go to the lounge and wait for a while. Someone will come to see you later. In addition, we need to put on makeup today, and there will be a rehearsal later. You can see if there is any need to adjust the costumes when the time comes. Ju explained everything in detail, and Chu Tian followed behind, looking around the entire recording hall curiously. It's not quite the same as the other world. In his previous life, he remembered that when he was recording programs, he was always in a TV station. Only programs produced by online platforms will be put into such studios built in industrial parks. TV station programs are generally performed in the studio where the TV station is located or in the studio next to it. I didn't expect that variety shows in this world have already broken away from the phenomenon of being confined to the television station system. Programs like The Voice of Heaven were not recorded in the TV station building, nor in Lanhu City where Lanjiang TV is located. Instead, he chose to record it alone in an industrial park in Beijing. There are two advantages to this. The first is that it gets rid of the old layout of the TV station building. Both the backstage and the studio are more spacious and brighter, without the dark and cramped feeling. The second is that the location is more convenient. Unlike before, everyone no longer needs to fly thousands of miles to Blue Lake City for recording. After all, the places with the most celebrities and artists in the entertainment industry are either Beijing or Shanghai. The disadvantage is that the connection with Lanjiang TV will be a little distant, and it will also have a certain impact on the local cultural attributes of Lanhu City. He didn't know if all the shows were like this or just this one. The group soon arrived at the lounge. There are rooms on both sides of a corridor. On the door of each room is the logo of The Voice of China and a number similar to a house number. Gate number 6 is Xu Qingqiu's exclusive lounge. Teacher Xu, you can take a rest inside first and wait for someone to call you later. This is the intercom for the program team. I am usually here. If you have anything to say when I am not here, you can just tell me through the intercom. Okay, thank you for your help. No trouble, no trouble. As they spoke, they opened the door to the lounge. The space in the lounge is neither too big nor too small. There is a TV on the wall displaying the program team's logo. Two multi-person sofas are placed on the other side, which can accommodate 4 or 5 people. There is also an oval coffee table in the middle. Chu Tian found a place to sit down boredly, watching the people next to him chatting, but he couldn't get a word in. Even if he spoke, his hoarse voice didn't sound so natural now. Even if he didn't feel tired, others couldn't listen to him. Forget it, just close your eyes and rest. I watched too many short videos and talked too much last night, so I didn't sleep well. It's a good opportunity to take a nap. It's great that I can take a nap while working outside. He fell asleep, but others couldn't. I don't know how long it was before someone knocked on the door and walked in. Teacher Xu Qingqiu, we need to try on some costumes and change our makeup. Please go to the dressing room. Okay, I'll be right there. Xu Qingqiu quickly got up, glanced at Chu Tian who was sleeping soundly, and signaled Sister Hua to keep her voice down and not call him. Let him sleep, we can just go, and he won't have anything to do if we change clothes. Okay, just indulge him. What could Li Chunhua do? She just had to accept it. The assistantee followed closely behind, carrying 2 large bags. On the contrary, Ju looked around blankly, somewhat confused, but still followed obediently. So Chu Tian was the only one left in the lounge. Chapter 26. Where's my food? At almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, someone knocked on the door again. Is Teacher Xu here? Who's knocking on the door? Chu Tian woke up in a daze, rubbed his eyes, looked around and found that he was the only one left. No, where are you guys? Why am I the only one left? There was still knocking on the door, so he didn't bother to wonder and hurried over to open it. When I opened the door, I saw a staff member pushing a food cart outside. Hello, is this Teacher Xu's room? Seeing Chu Tian nodded, the man swiftly took out 2 tightly packaged meal sets. This is your lunch, please take a look at it. Hey! There's still lunch. Last time he complained about this crappy show and said he had no money to earn, but he didn't expect that they would have one now. Not bad, there has been some improvement. But why give yourself 2 portions? Do you think 1 portion is not enough? I looked back at the room and guessed I had no idea what he was busy with, but it was good that he didn't forget to bring me food. 2 servings is just right. He doesn't need to stay in shape in this life anyway. He is tall and has a big appetite, and he didn't eat in the morning. 1 serving is not enough, 2 servings are just right. After closing the door, Chu Tian opened the packaging and the sealing strip and took a look. You won't believe it, the food standard is really good. The lunch boxes come with 3 dishes and a soup, and the packaging is exquisite and tight, and each box has a sealing strip. I opened it and took a bite. It was amazing. The taste is like a celebrity specialty. It is definitely made by a master chef. As expected, big program crews are very wealthy and provide such good meals for their assistants. In no time at all, the meal was quickly eaten up by him. Chu Tian touched his bulging belly and snorted with satisfaction. After cleaning up, I put the garbage into the trash can at the door and walked around for a while, but was quickly stopped by the staff. If you feel it's boring, just continue browsing your phone. Just as I was enjoying the show, the door of the lounge was pushed open again. Are you awake? Xu Qingqiu walked in cautiously from outside, dressed in a gorgeous dress and with exquisite makeup. It is still a black dress, but this time it is a close-fitting, wide-collared design with a V-shaped neckline that reveals the shoulders on both sides and extends downwards. The neckline is covered with diamond-shaped iridescent patches arranged radially like sunflowers, and the edges are dotted with densely packed diamonds that gradually become sparse. The skirt is split on the right side, and the front edge of the split is bordered with floating diamonds. The whole dress looks like a galaxy attracted by a mysterious black hole, emitting its last rays of light. Looks exceptionally charming. Chu Tian stared at it in a daze, then reacted and nodded quickly. Where have you been? I just went to put on makeup and change clothes. I rehearsed twice before. She didn't say that she had to communicate with the director for a long time about changing the song, so she had to rehearse twice, and she didn't want to tell Chu Tian about these things. The young assistante was sorting the things in her backpack with her head down. Sister Hua didn't know what she was looking for, and she walked around the room several times. The two of them were left looking at each other, suddenly not knowing what to say. Xu Qingqiu was secretly delighted because of the absent-minded look in his eyes just now, and was always careful to make sure there were no problems with her clothes. Chu Tian was simply embarrassed. Just when he didn't know what to say, Sister Hua ran over angrily. Chu Tian, has anyone been here just now? No, who is it? No. Didn't the production crew say they would serve us food? Didn't they deliver it to us? When Sister Hua heard him say no, she immediately became confused. Oh, you mean the delivery guy? He's already delivered it. Chu Tian thought it was something else. Was she worried that she didn't bring him food? He didn't expect that this Hua Jie cared about him so much. Has it been delivered? Yes, it was delivered around 2 o'clock. What about the food? Food? Did I eat? No, what do you mean? Isn't this a meal given to me? Can't I eat it? Sister Hua is about to explode. Did you eat it? You only gave me 1 serving. 2, what's wrong? 2. How many did you eat? 2 servings. No matter how stupid Chu Tian was, he knew something was wrong. Could it be that he was eating the food of this tigress? You eat 2 portions by yourself. Are you a pig? That's our meal. What will I eat if you eat it? What will he eat? What will Qingqiu eat? No, what do you mean? There are only 2 in total. Li Chunhua mentioned a series of names, and Chu Tian was dumbfounded. There were only 2 meals, but you mentioned 3 people. What were you doing? I know there are 2. 1 for me, 1 for E and 1 for Qingqiu. Is that a problem? Ju Yi, who was watching the whole process nearby, saw Chu Tian looking at her, and quickly raised her hand and said weakly. Sister Chiu needs to sing, so she can't eat too much. I'm losing weight. Okay, even if what you said is right, Sister Hua gets 1 portion, and you 2 get 1 portion, then what about me? What should I eat? Silence, the silence of 3 people. Li Chunhua looked back at Xu Qingqiu, Xu Qingqiu looked at Yi, Ju Yi stood there in bewilderment, seeing the 3 people looking at her, she said aggrievedly. Well, Sister Ju asked me how many people we were, and I thought there would be 3 of us, including Sister Chiu, Sister Hua, and me. Then Sister Chiu said she would share 1 with me, so I asked for 2, and then I forgot to change it. She didn't say the rest, but Sister Hua said it for her. And you ate both portions by yourself, right? What could Chu Tian do? He could only nod. Is it tasty? It's delicious. You know what, the food on this show is really good. It must be made by a great chef. I take back what I said last time. Puff tilde. It would have been better if he hadn't said it. After he said it, Chu Qingqiu couldn't hold it back any longer. She was laughing so hard that her whole body was shaking. But she was afraid that her makeup would be ruined, so she was still trying hard to control her expression, which made her look particularly funny. Laugh, laugh, laugh. You only know how to laugh. I've been busy with you all day and you didn't even have a meal. Li Chunhua rolled her eyes, but she was helpless facing Chu Qingqiu. He could only glare at Chu Tian fiercely. It's all your fault for eating so much. What you said doesn't make sense. Even if he doesn't eat it, it won't be enough, right? How would I know? Besides, the portion is so small and it tastes so good. Is it delicious? When Jui heard about the delicious food, she started drooling for some reason. She swallowed it hard and asked in a mysterious way. Chu Tian thought about it for a while, nodded affirmatively, and said seriously. It's really delicious. It must have been ordered from a private restaurant. Seeing the two of them singing in unison, Li Chunhua was so angry that her lungs almost exploded. That's enough, both of you. Har ha har har, okay Sister Hua, don't be angry, can't you just ask them to send 2 more? If that doesn't work, just go outside and buy some. There's no need to be angry. Li Chunhua leaned on the sofa with a depressed look on her face and said in a muffled voice. It's easy for you to say that. Just before I came back, I remembered that he was here too. I was worried that he had no food to eat, so I thought of asking for some for him. There wasn't much prepared there to begin with. I heard that it was because it was the first day of the official recording, so they ordered it from the chef and it was already distributed. But in the end, they ate 2 portions each. They were full, but I was hungry. No wonder I was so angry, it turns out this is the root cause. Chu Tian suddenly felt like he had misunderstood someone. Chapter 27, First Competition. How about I go buy another one? What can I do? I have eaten other people's food, so I can't let them go hungry, right? Li Chunhua looked up at him and said unhappily. Forget it, I'll go by myself. You two should keep an eye on Qingqiu and be more careful. Don't act like nothing happened. After saying that, he picked up his bag and went out. After the door of the lounge was closed, Chu Qingqiu said. Chu Tian, don't mind it. Sister Hua is in a bad mood today. The director scolded her for a long time this morning because of the song change. Please be considerate of her. She is not a bad person. She also knew that what Sister Hua said just now was very impolite. Although she had always looked down on Chu Tian, she had never targeted him in particular. She just didn't bother to pay attention. There was a reason for Chu Qingqiu's temper today, and he was afraid that Chu Tian would misunderstand something. I'm fine, it was my fault in the first place. Chu Tian was indeed at fault for this. He had just woken up and didn't think too much about it. He was starving. There were 4 people in total, so he couldn't order 2 meals, right? So he naturally thought that this was specially for him. Who knew this was the case? Moreover, he really couldn't get angry with Sister Hua. To be honest, Sister Hua was very similar to his agent Aunt Mai in his previous life. They are all very strong people. They discipline him every day just like they discipline their students. He didn't understand it before, but after a long time he realized that it was not because they were strict, but because they knew how complicated this industry was and were afraid that he would make a mistake. The fact that Aunt May gave up all other artists and followed him exclusively, and she did so for 10 years, shows how much effort she put into him. Even without talking about feelings, who would easily give up 10 years of investment of energy and time in career? All the requirements are just for him to be able to move forward smoothly. Just then, the big screen in the room suddenly lit up. Ju, who had not returned yet, also hurried over. Teacher Shu, the recording is about to begin. You need to get ready. We will also be filming in the lounge. Okay, thank you for your help, Ju. Teacher Shu, don't be so polite. Today is your first game. I wish you a good result. Come on. Thank you for your good words. This season of The Voice of China is already its 3rd season. The competition rules are not complicated. A total of 9 people compete. The first competition consisted of 2 rounds, divided into 2 phases, and the 900 audience members present gave scores separately. Each audience member had 2 votes and could choose freely. The lowest score in 2 rounds will be eliminated. One person will be eliminated in each game, for a total of 4 games, and the last 5 remaining will directly advance to the semi-finals. There is a 4-2 revival match before the semi-finals. The 2 successful contestants plus the original 5, a total of 7 people, will compete in the semi-finals. The semi-finals are divided into 2 rounds. One is a supporting competition, in which supporting guests are invited to sing in chorus, and the other is an individual competition that requires a solo performance. Finally, 4 people were eliminated, and the remaining 3 entered the finals to compete for the championship on the final night. This is the overall competition system. It is not complicated. Today is the first round of the first game and everyone is very nervous. Before the event started, everyone was anxiously preparing. Of course, there were also people who didn't know what to do and could only watch from the sidelines. Is it starting now? Or is it still in the same order as before? Chu Tian is still unclear about the situation. He didn't expect that the recording would start while he was chatting. I miscalculated. I didn't even see the rehearsal. That was even more exciting than the main film. No, this time it was decided by drawing lots, and the drawing has already been done. When was the draw? Whoever draws first will be unlucky. How stressful must it be? It's the first competition and I'm the first to appear. The pressure is so great that it will be terrible if I don't perform well. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone in the lounge stopped and looked at him motionlessly. No, what's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Shu Qingqiu rolled his eyes at him in annoyance and said in a muffled voice. I am the unlucky one. Chu Tian didn't know what expression to make for a moment. Good fellow, after all this fuss, the person he was gloating over was his own boss, and the key point was that he even said it to his boss's face. Tell me how serious this matter is. Har, actually being first is pretty good too. I can make a brilliant appearance and sing a song, scaring off others so that they won't dare to sing anymore. Thank you, you can stop talking. Shu Qingqiu was almost crying, and suddenly she began to doubt whether it was right or wrong for her to insist that he follow her today. Come on, Sister Chiu, you are the best. Thank you, he is still good at talking, unlike some people, Hatilder. Chu Tian. On the big screen, after all the audience were seated and ready, the lights went out one by one. The first round of the Heavenly Voice Singer competition begins now. Following the director's order, the host came on stage. At the same time, the camera crew also began to enter the singers' lounges. Teacher Shu, it's time for us to go. Ju reminded her, and Shu Qingqiu stood up and followed her outside, with the camera following them and filming all the time. Chu Tian looked at her and Yi followed her. It seemed inappropriate for him to stay here any longer, so he followed her to the backstage. Now let us welcome the first competing singer, Shu Qingqiu. After the host on the stage finished speaking, he walked straight down to the stage. The lights went out again. Shu Qingqiu stood behind the stage door, taking deep breaths, but still couldn't avoid being nervous. This time it was different from an exhibition match. This time it was a PK match, and there were more than 900 spectators below. It was also the first time for her to face so many people on stage again after such a long time. What's more important is that she changed the song at the last minute, and she had no idea if she could sing it perfectly. It would be a lie to say she wasn't nervous. Chu Tian couldn't help but worry when he saw her like this. According to his experience, if she went on stage like this, there would be 100% chance that something would go wrong. Without caring about anything, he walked around the staff on both sides and suddenly jumped in front of Shu Qingqiu. You scared me to death. Shu Qingqiu, who was already extremely nervous, was almost scared to death by his action. Are you scared? Chu Tian had a playful look on his face, as if he was playing a prank. Shu Qingqiu was so angry looking at him. Are you going to die? It's already this late and he's still doing this. For the first time in her life, Shu Qingqiu actually felt a little disgusted with the man in front of her. Who knew that at this moment, Chu Tian's face changed, and the playful expression just now disappeared, replaced by a serious look. Are you still nervous now? Remember this feeling and relax. It's just a song. You can do it. Time seemed to have stopped. Shu Qingqiu stared at the man in front of her. Although it was dark backstage, she seemed to see a galaxy of stars in his eyes, deep and mysterious, which made people unconsciously immersed in it. She stared blankly for a second or a minute. For some reason, she suddenly became unusually calm, and the tension she had just felt was long gone. Thanks. Chu Tian nodded, without any tension on his face. Seeing this, Chu Tian smiled slightly and slowly retreated. Everyone, get ready. Teacher Shu, please take notice. Prepare to go on stage. Turn on the camera. The first competition begins. Chapter 28. Who in the world does not live like a purgatory? In the studio, there was silence. Chu Tian recalled the song he was about to sing in his mind. He nodded calmly to the two staff members, and then the door was opened with a loud bang. Inside the door is a dim backstage, and outside the door is an equally dim stage that is hiding countless gazes. Bang! A beam of light descended from the sky onto the stage. A solitary figure stood in the light, with her black skirt dragging at her feet. The sequins and diamonds on the dress sparkled under the light. The sound of piano slowly began to sound. Chu Tian raised the microphone and slowly opened his mouth. Maybe we can't compete with heaven and earth. Maybe I'll cry if I bow my head. Maybe the sunny snow will fly into my heart. The lights on the stage slowly lit up, and Chu Tian walked towards the front of the stage while singing. But there was still darkness around her, only that beam of light remained on her. There will be a wall of isolation and no escape. Live a lifetime of being neighbors with indifference. What has the tragic time taken away from you? When she sang to this part, she was already standing in the center of the stage. Another row of lights turned on and shone into the distance, but the entire stage was still pitch black, as if suppressing something. The atmosphere of the entire stage, accompanied by the singing, is just like the audience's hearts at this moment, entangled, suppressed, and waiting. Who is alive in the world? It's not like a competition. I won't cry. I have no dignity left to give up. When one day those dreams are lost in the sea of people. Don't be sad and let it go. This song is a gift. As the chorus came, Chu Tian's tone suddenly rose, and in an instant, countless lights burst out, as if echoing her singing, or as if the power of life broke through the darkness, more like a shout erupting from the deep abyss. The audience in the audience had already been deeply shocked. The studio cost tens of millions to build, plus the lighting and stage effects cost millions, and most importantly, the audio equipment costing nearly 100 million, created an incredibly shocking stage effect. Everyone present was enjoying the top-notch visual and auditory feast, and their hearts were completely immersed in it. Coupled with Chu Tian's cool, pure and penetrating voice, everyone who heard it was infected by the song. There will be a wall of isolation and no escape. Live a lifetime of being neighbors with indifference. What has the tragic time taken away from you? Who can prove that you have been on earth? The singing slowly faded away, and the whole place was silent, as if the bottomless sea had submerged everything, leaving no sound at all. Without caring about the cheers or even the results of his singing, Chu Tian bowed slightly and then turned and walked backstage. Their host had already come to the stage and picked up the microphone twice before saying, "Thank you, Chu Tian, for your passionate singing." As a result, he was interrupted by the audience before he could finish his speech. The audience realized it later and came to their senses, followed by wave after wave of cheers. Oh tilde. It sounds so good. It's amazing. Damn, my whole body is numb. I couldn't even breathe when I listened to it just now. The warm cheers were mixed with all kinds of emotions. Many people seemed to have a lot to say but didn't know how to say it. Okay, I know everyone is excited, and I know this song is wonderful, especially the lyrics that easily touch our hearts. But we are in a competition after all, so next, please pick up the voting machine next to you and cast your precious vote for Chu Tian. After hearing their host's ridicule, everyone realized that it was a competition. They burst into laughter and picked up the voting machine at the same time. The voting time is 1 minute, please hurry up. Their host was going through the process in front, but things were equally unsettled backstage. Sister Chiu, you are amazing. I am telling you, I almost cried when I heard this song. This song is so sad. I feel like one must be desperate to write such a song. Jui ran over and took Chu Tian's hand, helping her walk back while chattering. Perhaps it was at this time that Chu Tian came out of the mood of the song. She smiled and patted the back of his hand, raised her head and looked at Chu Tian, who was silent beside her, and asked inexplicably, "Do I sing well?" It sounds good. It sounds very good. He didn't say this perfunctorily, but meant it sincerely. I have to say that the girl in front of him was born to do this job. Even at his peak in his previous life, he couldn't say that he was better than her. This excellence does not lie in singing skills, but in talent. Let us just say that Chu Tian sings love songs, tending towards the graceful style, and the songs are all gentle and tender. The system gave me Angela Chang's version of this song, which has a very high pitch. Even so, she still performed perfectly. Although her penetrating power was not as high as Teacher Zhang's, her singing was more unique, and her voice was pure with a hint of ethereality. Even with such a high pitch, the sound is still stable. Most importantly, the visual effect is very strong and it is easy to get people into the mood. In his previous life, he had heard of absolute pitch, or musical sense. This was a kind of talent that he did not have, and neither did Chu Tian. But in this life, he had seen an ability called emotional resonance in the system. He originally thought that this was an ability granted by the system and had a very mysterious nature. It turns out that this is not fantasy at all. If my prediction is correct, Chu Tian is very likely born with the talent of emotional resonance, but no one has noticed it. TSK, just try to fool me. Seeing that he spoke nonchalantly, Chu Tian felt a little lost in his heart. It was as if he suddenly realized that the other party didn't care about him that much. From the previous anxiety to the current disappointment, his heart sank. Chu Tian didn't know that his serious answer was regarded as perfunctory. His mind was now focused on the system, checking the details of the ability, emotional resonance. Emotional resonance, top-level talent, 8000 W reputation value, can better drive the audience's emotions and make the songs more contagious. The introduction is so short, and the specific information can only be seen after redemption. But this short line of words contains huge information. Wow, what a top talent. Maybe his talent is comparable to J Cho's absolute pitch? This thing costs 80 million reputation points. It's really expensive. It must be one of the most expensive things in the system mall, right? Even if it is not available, it must be the top-notch one, which is too expensive. Chu Tian closed the system page pitifully and glanced at the girl next to him, his saliva almost drooling with envy. Really rich man. Why can others do everything and have such good talents? On the other hand, he was still a mute when he first came, and after so much treatment he can only speak with difficulty. Who understands this feeling? I want to cry. This song is so well sung. His life in the human world is a purgatory. It's so damn difficult. Chapter 29. Isn't this song really tailor-made for me? On their way back to the lounge, the stars in other lounges were equally restless. Because the video camera was constantly filming, even though the audience couldn't see it, it all needed to be edited into the main film later, so the singers were relatively restrained. Even so, many people still couldn't remain calm when facing Chu Tian's song. As the singer with the longest experience and the oldest age, Guanche believes that his ability is definitely among the best among everyone. The only uncertainty is that his popularity may not be as high as others. But after listening to Chu Tian's singing, his expression became extremely serious. The personal assistant who noticed his expression beside him caught this point and asked casually, Teacher Guan, what do you think of Teacher Shu's singing of this song? Guanche glanced at him, thought for a moment, and then said, the song is very good. It should be tailor-made for her. It suits her very well. As for the singing, it is quite good. But I think her talent is the best. If she keeps it up, her potential is limitless. Initially, seeing his serious expression, the personal assistant thought that he looked down on her or something, and was expecting her to say some explosive remarks to create conflict for the show. I didn't expect that at your age you would change your tone and start praising others. Is that okay? The personal assistant was stunned for a moment before quickly agreeing. Yes. I was completely absorbed in what I was hearing just now. This song is so infectious. I don't know if his thoughts were too obvious or if Guanche was too experienced, but he didn't respond to his words at all. In another lounge, Hua Ruyua watched their host on the stage interacting with the audience with a smile on her face. The exclusive assistant arranged by the program team also reminded her to express her opinions to facilitate later program editing. Teacher Hua, I heard that Teacher Shu wanted to sing your song before, right? Why did you suddenly change? Hua Ruyua smiled faintly and said, she's lucky. A friend of hers wrote 2 songs for her. So she couldn't choose mine. You can see that this song is much better than mine. No, no, don't say that, Mr. Hua. I grew up listening to your songs. I think they are great. I even listen to them on repeat. Really? Thank you. My songs are old and no longer keep up with the times. No way, you are still so young, and many people still listen to the songs you sang 10 or 20 years ago. Hua Ruyue almost pushed the personal assistant against the wall with just a few words. Don't underestimate her because she retired from the entertainment industry at a young age to take care of her husband and children. If you think she is a fool, then you are a real fool. She is smarter than many people because she was able to quit at the peak of her career. Do you really think that she doesn't know about the little tricks of the program crew just because she is not in the circle? Compared to these obviously smart people, there are naturally some stupid ones. What do you think of this song, Sister Zhu? In Senior Zhu Yang's lounge, the exclusive assistant also followed the director's instructions and started to question the singers to let them express their opinions. Zhu Yang picked up a bunch of grapes and put them into his mouth. After eating, he said lightly, "I don't think it's anything special. This song is not my style. It's too sad and boring. I prefer something more cheerful." As a well-known big sister in the circle, her seniority is only slightly less than Guanche, and she is known for her straightforward and irritable personality. It's not easy to hear anything good from her. And this is exactly the effect that the program team wants. How can there be no conflict? Without conflict, there is no topic. Without topic, how can there be heat? If Zhu Yang was straightforward and unpretentious, then Qin Xiao was being sarcastic and weird. Oh, Sister Qingqiu sang this song so well. Where did she find such a good new song? I have always wanted to release a new album, but I have been searching for a long time and still can't find one that suits me. Sister Qingqiu is really amazing. She sang a new song last time, and now it's another new song just a few days ago. It's so beautiful. I'm so envious. But this song is too sad, and it doesn't suit Sister Qingqiu's temperament. I remember she was a very cheerful person. Qin Xiao couldn't help herself even without the dedicated assistant actively asking her. It's just that her pretentious look makes people who are familiar with her want to spit on the ground, while those who are not familiar with her think that she seems to have a very good relationship with Xu Qingqiu. But is it possible that the paparazzi essay that was on the hot search list a few days ago was fake? How thick skin does a person have to be to remain unaffected? You don't have to tell me, Qin Xiao did it, but if you listen carefully to her words, you will know that there is something else behind her words, and it is sarcastic. What do you mean you can't get the song? Xu Qingqiu sang 2 new songs in a row. What is he trying to say? Also, what do you mean by this song is not suitable for her? Are you saying that she is trying too hard to create a persona? Or are you mocking her for using this song to gain sympathy because of the rumors on the internet these days? This woman doesn't even dare to mock openly, but sometimes this sinister method is more effective. I have to say that some people are born to play dirty. They are simply the best of green tea and the best of cleverness. This song is so good. Is it original? Is it original? As a rock singer of the last era, Huang Dongjun is still lively and active in his 40s. Be frank and honest, say whatever you want to say, and never avoid anything. As soon as he finished listening to the song, he couldn't help but slap his thigh. The personal assistant next to him glanced at the latest program list and nodded. It's an original work, and today is the first time it's sung. I remember she sang an original piece in her last performance, right? The author was anonymous, right? Is it the same anonymous this time? This, isn't it? This time it's an author called Yumeng. Where can I see? Huang Dongjun snatched the program from his hand and read it carefully. First place, Xu Qingqiu, song, in the world, lyrics Yumeng, music Yumeng, arrangement Yumeng. After reading the table, Huang Dongjun asked curiously, "Didn't Mr. Jiang Shanqi help with our arrangement? How come this one is also by Yumeng?" Oh, right, she changed the song at the last minute, right? In other words, this song was all done by Yumeng. After understanding the situation, Huang Dongjun slapped his thigh excitedly. Awesome! This is too awesome! He did everything from composing the music, writing the lyrics, to arranging it. The key is that the song is so good. Who is this big shot? The personal assistant next to him was also watching curiously, and the more he looked at it, the more familiar the format seemed to him. Do you think this Yumeng is the same person as the anonymous from before? Huh? Wait. Huang Dongjun was completely stunned when he heard his personal assistant's words. His tilde, you know what, last time you did it all by yourself, right? And this time, too. An anonymous means unknown, right? Then this, Yumeng, is not a newly chosen name, right? But this doesn't make sense. If a senior really took action, why would Chu Qingqiu change the song at the last minute? This is more like a song that I got out of the blue, right? Thinking about what had happened on the internet during this period, he seemed to understand something. Could it be that the senior was angry after reading the rumors on the internet and wrote this song just for her? Once this thought came to mind, there was no going back. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that it was true, but at the same time, the more terrified he felt. She wouldn't have changed both songs, would she? Chapter 30. I'm waiting for you here. The second singer to perform was Wu Qingshan, a male singer who was already in his 50s. He sang an adapted old song. The old lyrics and old memories contained old scenery, but brought new feelings and new experiences. He was also loved by the audience. Many older audiences felt as if they were back in those days when they heard his singing. Their memories were gilded and their thoughts were surging. The singers finished their singing one by one, and when the last one finished, everyone was invited to the stage again. So far, all singers have finished their performances, so what are the results? The host dragged out the words and walked towards the stage, whetting everyone's appetite. This is an old routine of the program team, but the audience didn't tolerate him and there was a lot of booing from the audience. The host was still smiling. This time he didn't look for the audience, but walked over to the singer standing on the stage. Teacher Guan, you have the most experience here, how about you tell me what everyone's results will be like? Guanche was not stupid. He smiled and looked at the audience and said in a pretended angry tone. How can I guess? Everyone is so talented, there are so many heroes on the stage, fighting fiercely, how can I see through it? Now I just think that as long as I am not the last one, it will be fine. That's why they say that older ginger gets spicier. After he said that, the host definitely couldn't ask any more questions. On the contrary, the audience in the audience was also amused by him and he gained a small amount of popularity and goodwill. Okay, let's not beat around the bush and reveal the answer. Who won first place? Let's not talk about that for now, let's talk about the next one first. TSK tilde. Okay, now we really have to talk about it. Let's talk about the third place first. The third place winner is. Congratulations to Yilanju. As the rankings were announced one by one, those who had already received their results breathed a sigh of relief, but some were either satisfied or disappointed with their results. Those whose results have not yet been announced are all worried and nervous. Chu Qingqiu stood on the stage, looking calm, but her heart was about to jump out of her chest. She looked down at the audience, trying to find someone familiar so that she could feel a little safe. As a result, I couldn't tell who was who at first glance, so I had to give up helplessly. Just then the host called out her name. The fourth place winner is our Chu Qingqiu. Congratulations to her. She was startled when her name was suddenly called, and her natural reaction was reflected on the big screen, causing the audience to burst into laughter, followed by warm applause. When she came to her senses, she quickly thanked him, her cheeks flushed, not sure if it was due to excitement or shyness. Finally, the host announced the first and last place. According to the audience's vote, Guanche won the first place unsurprisingly. After all, he is a senior, his strength is still there, and his status is there. His sentimental score alone is not low, not to mention that his song selection is also very clever and he is very good at canvassing votes. The second place goes to big sister Zhu Yang. Her performances have always been very dynamic and bold, and very entertaining to watch. Even if the song is not so good, her stage performance alone is enough to add points. This ranking is not surprising at all. What is surprising is that the third place is Yilanju, a singer who started out as a folk singer but is also adept at singing pop songs. His strength should not be underestimated. On the contrary, Wu Qingshan, who was ranked third in terms of status, fell to fifth place. It can only be said that there was indeed a problem with his song selection. His singing skills were online, but whether it was song selection or adaptation, it seemed that he could not keep up with the times. This was the biggest failure. Another biggest surprise was Chu Qingqiu. She is the one with the least experience, the youngest age, the weakest singing skills, and the first to appear. But even so, he still got a good result of fourth place, otherwise how could it be so surprising? It can be said that no one expected this result, but it happened. Surrounded by a group of veteran singers, she won the 4th place. It must be said that this round of singing was very successful. Among the others, Hwang Dong-jun, who didn't sing rock music, came in 6th place, Hua Ryue came in 7th, Chin Xiao came in 8th, and Jin Yuzhen came in 9th. Jin Yuzhen debuted as the center of a girl group. Her singing skills are not that great to begin with. This time she came here to basically make a cameo appearance, a purely supporting role, which is not surprising. Chin Xiao is a bit intriguing. He brags about how good his singing is every day, but it's all obvious when he gets on the stage. Without further ado, after the host finished the process, the program recording was suspended, the audience began to disperse and rest, and the singers also had to adjust their state. The second round of recording will start half an hour later. After finishing the performance on stage, Chu Tian was about to run off the stage, but was stopped by other singers. I have to say that sometimes strength can really lead to an improvement in status. When she first came, she needed Hua Ryue to take her to chat with several seniors, but they just ignored her. As a result, I won the 4th place this time. And everyone saw me singing, so it was obvious whether I had the ability or not. Having the ability and the achievements means that the song is online and popular, and it is inevitable that it will become a hit. So immediately everyone's attitude towards her changed. Although they didn't say anything meaningful, at least their attitude towards her was completely different from before. After waiting for everyone to finish chatting, she hurried to the backstage. Halfway there, she saw a familiar figure who was looking seriously at the staff next to him operating the jib. Chu Tian? What are you doing here? I'll be waiting for you here. Wait for me. Is that how you wait for me? When she thought about how she had just been looking at the audience for a long time, it turned out that you were waiting backstage. She almost made a fool of herself. And you said you were waiting for me, but what were you looking at while leaning on the armrest? Are you here to watch the fun or to wait for yourself? Chu Tian didn't realize what the problem was yet, and said naturally. Yes, Sister Hua asked me to wait for you here and pick you up. He is waiting at the side door. Let's go then. Chu Qingqiu didn't know what to say. He looked at him speechlessly, then looked at the big black rocker arm. He didn't know what was so good about it. Do all men like such weird things? Everyone spent the remaining time touching up their makeup or going to the bathroom, and soon the second round of competition began. The order of singing this time is exactly the opposite of the first time. Chu Qingqiu finally became the last singer to take the stage. This has both advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that you won't be under as much pressure as the person in front of you. The downside is that you don't know how many votes the audience has left. If the number of votes is too small, no matter how well you sing, the result will be just so-so. Of course, if you keep a lot of tickets, it doesn't mean that all of them are yours. The audience can give up their votes. If you really don't sing well, they may not be given to you even if all of them are kept. It's hard to say, it ultimately depends on the singer's performance. Chapter 31 Second Round, the seniors are completely stunned. The second round of competition began soon. Yilan Zhu, who was the last to perform in the previous round, could not escape this time and was the first to go on stage to sing. In the backstage lounge, Chu Qingqiu sat upright and watched attentively. Here, she is not only a junior, but also one of the least knowledgeable. The entertainment industry has very strict classification of singers and actors. First, the stars were divided into 5 levels according to the popularity list. This popularity list is calculated based on a large amount of data such as the number of fans, fan activity, online hot search index, search engine search times, etc. It also uses the latest big data model and can be said to be a very authoritative piece of data. Among them, those with popularity exceeding 100 million are collectively called top streamers, also known as super first-tier streamers. Those with assets below 100 million but more than 50 million are first-tier, which is what everyone calls first-tier cities. Those with assets below 50 million but more than 20 million are second-tier cities, and those with assets more than 5 million are third-tier cities. Those with an income below 5 million are generally considered to be 18th tier and not considered to be mainstream. Even within these levels, due to differences in popularity data, before and after debut, the level of the company behind them, and the amount of resources, there are still different levels. As for the superstars, TV kings and queens, best actor and best actresses, the best actor and best actresses cannot be measured simply by popularity, but need to be proven by corresponding achievements. For example, at the 4 major music festivals, if you win one of them and the popularity exceeds 50 million, you will automatically be promoted to a superstar. It's the same in the film and television world. At the level of a diva, there are also differences. If she wins an award, she will be regarded as a diva of the lowest level at best. If her popularity is just barely passing the test, she will be called unstable in the outside world. The top singers are those who have won the Grand Slam. No matter where they go or how old they are, no one dares to underestimate them. The singers who came to The Voice of China this time were all the first-line singers of that year. There were only 2 superstars, one was Yi Lanju who has now ascended to heaven, and the other was Chu Tian. Although she is young and inexperienced, the one she truly regards as her rival among these people is Yi Lanju. In response to rumors and slander on the internet, she wants to prove that she is not a vase, nor a singer without talent. This is also the reason why she changed the songs at the last minute, because these 2 songs fit her heart too well. The first song, In the World, is an accusation and resistance to online rumors. The second song is her formal cry to the world and all the questioning voices. Everything is just before dawn. She has the strength and courage to break the darkness, and no one can stop her. After listening to Yi Lanju's singing, Chu Tian couldn't help but sigh that the strength of the veteran queen was unquestionable. Both her singing skills and song selection were impeccable. In the last round, everyone thought that Wu Qingshan's poor performance led to him being overtaken by Yi Lanju and Chu Tian, who ranked 3rd and 4th respectively. But in Chu Tian's heart, to put it bluntly, Wu Qingshan has fallen behind and cannot keep up with the times. This is a competition between her and Yi Lanju, so she takes it very seriously. But when she thought about her next song, she soon became full of confidence. No matter how good the adaptation is, there will always be a comparison in the minds of the audience. Although singing old songs in a new way will add to the sentimentality, the invisible reduction in freshness will greatly weaken the influence of the song. In other words, a new drug may be effective, but an old drug may not be as effective due to resistance. The same goes for songs. How is it? Are you confident? Who is Li Chunhua? How could she not understand this? Seeing Yi Lanju finish singing and the camera turned off, she hurriedly looked at Chu Tian nervously and asked, "Don't worry, I have confidence. After all, my song is also a classic, isn't it?" Seeing Chu Tian turn around and smile with full confidence, Li Chunhua also felt a lot more relaxed. It's good to have confidence. I have to say you are really lucky. Someone actually sent a song to you at the most critical moment. I don't know who this person is. It would be great if I could get to know him. At this point, Li Chunhua suddenly had an idea and joked. "Qingqiu, don't you think it's true that someone likes you as netizens say? After all, it's not that simple to go through so much trouble. If it's just a simple help, they can just give it to you in person to earn a favor, right?" Hearing her words, Chu Tian, who was originally smiling, suddenly restrained his expression for some reason. He glanced casually at Chu Tian, who was lying on the sofa next to him looking at his phone, and did not respond. What do you think he wants? Li Chunhua was still talking to herself, racking her brains, but unfortunately no one responded to her. At this moment, for some reason, Chu Tian felt an indescribable expectation in his heart. She looked at Chu Tian, who was also unaware of the situation, and thought with regret in her heart. Who sent the song? I'd love it if it was you. Chu Tian had no idea that he was being targeted again. He was playing mahjong with his mobile phone. In his previous life, he always watched others play it. People around him played this game all the time. It was no exaggeration to say that it was popular all over the country. Unfortunately, he had never played it due to his busy work, and he failed to learn it after 2 attempts. He had no chance to play it anymore. Since he had nothing to do, he started playing on his mobile phone. The more he played, the more interesting it became. He was completely immersed in it and had no idea of the surrounding situation. Teacher Shu, it's your turn to go on stage. We need to go backstage and wait. Before I knew it, the singer in front had finished singing and it was almost the last one's turn, and a staff member came over to remind them. Okay, wait a minute, I'll be right there. Chu Tian agreed and quickly stood up to tidy up her clothes and check her makeup. After it confirmed that there was no problem, she turned around and shouted to Chu Tian, who was sitting on the sofa. Chu Tian, let's go, follow me to the backstage. No. Why should I sing along with you? Is it necessary to bring your family along? He could accept being nervous the first time, but this was his second time in prison, or this was his second time. No, this is the second time, you must be used to it, right? Why do you need someone to follow you? He was having so much fun that he was very reluctant, but seeing Chu Qingqiu's charming and watery eyes, he could only follow her obediently. Stop talking, just treat it as coaxing a child. It's a pity to waste a good hand, it almost became a big win. I put away my phone with regret and followed everyone as they walked towards the backstage. Now, please welcome the last singer to compete, Chu Qingqiu. Oh tilde tilde. Facing the cheers of the audience, Chu Qingqiu slowly stood onto the stage. After a while, the music started. The night where the stardust never extinguishes. The chanting that followed instantly attracted the attention of all the audience. Oh, this chant feels so good. The singers backstage were immediately attracted by the first line of the lyrics and focused their attention on the TV. Is this another new song? Singing new songs on this stage, all of them are debuts. Wu Qingshan smiled bitterly, his face full of helplessness. He hasn't been able to get a suitable song for many years, and even if there was a suitable one, he couldn't get it or afford it. But looking at other people, he felt discouraged, which was very discouraging. Midnight to morning. The season that will finally embrace. Let's become lovers. So wild. As soon as the main song comes out, it immediately catches people's eyes. What a rhythmic song, very attractive. At that time, everyone didn't realize anything, they just thought the song was very innovative. Every morning was as dark as the night. Once blocked every dream and every door. Finally, there may be infinite possibilities that can happen freely. Once it was as true as love, it was almost a failure. Every hunter has misunderstood sincerity. Finally becoming an adult is youth. As soon as the chorus came out, everyone's face changed. No, how can we fight this? Huang Dongjuan's original nonchalant look disappeared. He sat motionless on the sofa, staring at the person on the stage on the screen with his eyes wide open. Isn't this a bit of bullying? You don't release an album for such a good song, but come to compete with us on stage. With a wry smile on his face, he glanced at his personal assistants beside him and wanted to ask them if the director agreed with this approach. Isn't this a dimensionality reduction attack? This is a singer competition, you use original works to attack others? Original works are fine, and each song is a classic, all excellent works. Are you really not here to ruin the show? Chapter 32, Modifying the Rules. The director's thoughts. What does the director think? The director is wondering if the show can still be done. Not only the singers realized the power of Chu Qingqiu's song, but even the director realized it. Strictly speaking, this is already a bug in the program rules. In the professional singing competition arena, every factor can become the key to determine victory or defeat. What's more, using originality to attack non-originality is simply a dimensionality reduction attack. Besides, in the previous 2 seasons, no one has taken original works so lightly. Their whole show will be passed with original works, right? What is the difference between this and R&B players? The only difference may be that some people have a lot of R&B, but original songs can't be smuggled like waste paper, right? Who wouldn't cherish a good song? How can it be used like this? When Chu Qingqiu changed the song, the director had not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. In his opinion, what time is it now? It is no exaggeration to say that the Chinese music scene is at a low point. It has been many years since he released any decent songs. It is not easy to find classics. What's more, Chu Qingqiu does not have a big company, and I have never heard of him having any strong connections. He does not have any awesome music fathers standing behind him. No matter how you look at it, he doesn't seem to be the type of person who can come up with any classic songs. At most, he has 2 mediocre works that are used to attract attention and create hype. What's more, she changed the songs at the last minute. They were 2 not so good songs, and she was not familiar with them. So what effect could they have? Maybe it's just the last struggle of a desperate person. So after repeated confirmation, I still rejected it. But when he watched the entire performance on the show, he was stunned. He really wanted to run to Chu Qingqiu and ask her fiercely in front of her. What on earth are you thinking? If he hadn't been concerned about offending someone, he would have almost cursed and said that the person was crazy. This is their voice of nature. It is a test of the singer's singing skills and stage performance, not a new product launch, and certainly not a creator competition. What are you doing? What are you doing? The director became more and more depressed the more he thought about it and finally could not sit still any longer. After Chu Tian finished singing, he anxiously waited for the host on the stage to go through the process and let the audience vote. Time passed by minute, and when the voting was finally over, he said without turning his head, "Show me the voting results." The person in charge of statistics quickly retrieved the data and transferred it to a tablet and handed it to the director. When he got the data and saw the string of numbers behind a certain name for the first time, his face suddenly darkened. "No, we can't do that." After putting down his things, he trotted outside without thinking. "Sister Chiu, you are amazing. I was so mesmerized by what you were saying. It was a good performance. I just saw the audience's reaction was very good, so I think the result should be good." And Sister Hua both gave positive comments. Chu Tian breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. He finally lived up to the song and his own expectations. He couldn't say that he performed exceptionally well, but at least he gave 100% of his strength. He turned around and glanced at Chu Tian, who was silent beside him, and immediately felt unhappy. "Hey, how was my singing?" Very good." Chu Tian looked at her in bewilderment. No, what did she mean? It was not enough for two people to praise her, but she had to win a Grand Slam. "Since you sing so well, is it difficult for you to praise me?" She didn't know if she was in a good mood after singing or what, but she wanted to tease the sullen guy next to her and just wanted to hear him say something nice. "No, haven't they both already praised it? They are them, and you are you. Okay, you sing beautifully, like a fairy." That's too fake." Chu Tian curled her lips with a proud expression, but the smile she couldn't hide showed that she enjoyed it very much. "Who is this person?" Chu Tian complained speechlessly. Although he didn't quite understand the other person's train of thought, his intuition told him that he should be timid when necessary and never argue. After returning to the lounge, there was basically nothing to do. The photography crew had also left, and all that was left was to wait for the director team to arrange the next steps. At this time, the chief director hurriedly came to the door of the lounge and asked in a low voice, "Is Chu Tian back?" "I'm back. I just went in." "Good." Hearing that someone had returned, he quickly adjusted his breathing, straightened his clothes, then pushed the door and walked in. "Teacher Shu, you sang well just now." Director, why are you here?" Seeing that it was the chief director himself coming, Chu Tian was surprised and quickly stood up to greet him. It's okay, just sit down, let's sit down and talk." After a few pleasantries, the director finally stated his real purpose. "That's right, Qingqiu, I want to ask which master wrote these songs for you." Chu Tian never expected that the director would ask such a question right at the start, and for a moment he didn't know how to answer it. "Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to find out anything, this is actually the case. Let me be frank. This is a competition program. You know that sometimes songs have a huge impact on singers. No one has ever participated in the competition with such an excellent original song before, so..." In just 2 sentences, Chu Tian had realized something. Seeing that the director seemed to be hesitant to speak, she knew that she couldn't avoid what was coming, so she said, "Director, if you have something to say, just say it." "Okay, let me get this straight. I want to ask you if you still plan to use original songs in the future." "This." Chu Tian thought about it and said no, what if there is a new song? If it is a classic song, she will definitely be willing to sing it. If there is no new song, she will definitely not sing it. Because I'm not sure whether it exists or not, I didn't say anything definite. I'm not sure about this. Maybe, maybe not. What does it mean to have? The director felt a little annoyed. Does this mean that there might be more original works? Did you dig into the study of some big shot? How can there be so many original works? Seeing that Chu Tian hadn't thought of anything yet, he didn't bother to be tactful and could only tell the truth. To be honest, this is indeed a loophole of the program team. Original songs, especially excellent original songs, have too much influence on the program, so I want to discuss with you that if you can avoid using original songs in the future, try not to use them. In fact, the director could have simply changed the rules. Given his status, there was no need to give Chu Tian any face. The two people are not equal in terms of resources, connections and status. But the director is not a fool. He is also very conflicted now. First, he expected that the two songs sung by Chu Tian are likely to cause heated discussions. This is the popularity. The second is that there is probably a big boss like Chu Dad standing behind Chu Tian. It would be unwise to offend him rashly. Maybe they can still cooperate in the future, so it is necessary to leave a way out. Thirdly, if Chu Tian becomes popular because of these two songs, and he changes the rules and Chu Tian withdraws from the competition, the impact on the program will be huge, and he is also afraid of this. Fourth, if the song becomes a hit, when the ratings are low later, he can discuss with Chu Tian to come up with another original song to increase the popularity, which can be considered a backup plan. After considering the above and weighing the pros and cons, the director came in person and took a humble approach to discuss the matter. Chapter 33, First Episode. In the final analysis, everything is for the sake of profit. As long as the profit is big enough, let alone negotiation, he can do it even if you go to his house and beg him. It's about making money, not shameful. How much is face worth? At this time, Chu Tian also understood what the director meant. She was not stupid, but very smart. The director did not come to me earlier or later, but at this time. The reason was obvious. It should be that my performance really exceeded his expectations. Thinking of this, her mood, which had been depressed by the director's words, inexplicably improved. If she is not allowed to sing original songs, then she won't sing. Since she wants to compete, she should do it openly. She believes in her own ability, so what if it is not original? She has nothing to fear if she competes with her real ability. Okay, I'll follow the director's instructions. The director was pleasantly surprised to see how well she did. I'm glad you understand. Don't worry, I'm not an unreasonable person. Our program team is still very fair. Your previous results are still valid. If you have new original songs in the future, you can let me know in advance. If it's suitable, you can still be on the show. This sentence may be said as comfort at this time, but if Chu Tian does not agree, then it can be regarded as a threat. What does it mean that the previous scores are still valid? It means that if you don't agree, then the rules will be changed and you can re-enroll. Don't doubt it, if the director really wants to be ruthless, he can do such a thing. What does it mean to give a heads up? If it's appropriate, can't original songs be performed? What I mean is, if you tell me in advance, I have the final say on whether to put it on or not. As for when is the right time, the director knows best. Of course, it is when the popularity is declining. This depends on the feedback after the first episode is broadcast. If it really causes a big response, this will be a killer move. In short, Chu Tian is just a chess piece in his hand, and must be an obedient chess piece. The so-called negotiation and being approachable are just a means of commanding chess pieces. She naturally understood this, but the current situation forced her to do so. Some things were tacitly acknowledged by everyone. She did not have the power to overturn the table, so she naturally had to let others control her. Chu Tian, who was watching the whole process nearby, squinted his eyes and watched it all calmly. Suddenly, he felt a sense of empathy. Are you sad? Are you sad? Watching the little girl who was only in her 20s forcing herself to smile and flatter the director, she clumsily and aggrievedly dealt with all kinds of thoughts in this world. For some reason, he suddenly felt a sense of heartache, and at the same time he could understand why Sister Hooer had such an explosive temper. Think about it, in his previous life, his agent had a temper like a hedgehog and would explode at the slightest provocation. Wasn't he pretending to be strong to protect him? When he first debuted, he was completely ignorant. What was the difference between him and a little white rabbit in front of everyone? He had no resistance and could only be manipulated by others. Isn't Chu Tian today the same person he was in the past? He alone bears the pressure of the studio, foreign debts, and suppression from best entertainment. Every day, I have to pretend to be calm and stay in the studio, run around to make money to pay everyone, and endure other people's contempt, suppression, and ridicule. It was not until this moment that Chu Tian finally stood in Chu Tian's shoes and thought about how difficult her life was. If I remember correctly, she hasn't been home for the new year for 2 years, right? How much effort did a girl put in to get to where she is now at the age of 16? What kind of courage and determination supported her to get to where she is now? Looking at the smiling face of the chief director, for some reason, he felt angry and disgusted from the bottom of his heart, as if he had a lot of anger in his heart and had no place to vent it. Playing tricks? Using power to pressure others? Not allowing people to sing original songs? Oh, very intimidating? Why is all this happening? Isn't it because Chu Tian is not strong enough, has no background, no status, and no strength? Since you don't allow original content here, is it okay to post it outside of the show? The most important thing is, if he is not allowed to sing original songs, where will his reputation come from? What will happen to his voice if he has no reputation? Blocking someone's financial path is like killing their parents. If this way doesn't work, try another one. If you are not allowed to sing on the show, then sing outside. If your status is low, then sing more songs. Chu Tian still couldn't believe it. He had wealth from another world and a system on his back. Couldn't he lift up a female diva? With the resources he has, it shouldn't be difficult to create a top boss in the industry, right? Before, he always had a playful attitude and didn't even take life seriously. Yet, someone took advantage of him. Who gave you the courage? How can a director of a crappy program have such a sense of superiority? The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, and slowly he came up with a plan in his mind that he would believe in. We have almost finished discussing this, the director said goodbye and left. The results will not be announced until the next recording. The recording of the show is almost over here, and it is approaching midnight, so everyone goes their separate ways. Chu Tian followed behind silently, slowly waiting for the right opportunity. Time passed little by little, and a week later, the first episode of The Voice of China was officially premiered. No one worked overtime in the studio today. Everyone went home early, even Chu Tian was no exception. This is her first time on a show in many years, and it's also her first time on a big stage in a long time. The effect will depend on the reaction after the broadcast, so she is particularly concerned. Sister Hua, it's about to start, come over here quickly. At Chu Tian's home, she and he were sitting on the sofa watching TV. Li Chunhua was on the balcony making a phone call. When she heard his greeting, she said a few words in a hurry and hung up. It hasn't even started yet, and you're already rushing me. When she came to the living room and saw that the commercials were still playing on TV, Li Chunhua was so angry that she hit his head hard, then sat on the sofa, picked up the snacks in his hand and started eating. As a result, he couldn't eat anymore after 2 bites, so he threw it to her and picked up the grapes on the coffee table to eat. He pouted in grievance, but Chu Tian couldn't bear it anymore and stuffed an apple into her mouth, which made her feel better. Look, it's starting. On TV, the first episode of the 3rd season of The Voice of China was officially broadcast. Teacher Zhu Yang, how do you feel today? With the intersperse of some daily and off-stage shots, the show officially began, and after a series of edits, it finally arrived at the stage. Hello, audience friends. The show officially began after the host briefly introduced the rules of the 3rd season. When Chu Tian stepped onto the stage, everyone in front of the TV held their breath and listened carefully. Maybe we can't compete with heaven and earth. Maybe I'll cry if I bow my head. Maybe the sunny snow will fly into my heart. This, Chu Tian has changed his style. Why does it sound so depressing? At the beginning, the audience didn't react much, and even those who were familiar with her felt a little strange, but when the first part of the song was over, many people went crazy. Chapter 34 explodes into the top of the internet. Who is alive in the world? It's not like a competition. I won't cry. I have no dignity left to give up. When those dreams one day. I owe you a lot. Don't be sad and let him go. This song is a gift. The clear voice, the sad melody, and the words covered with scars are like a knife stabbing into the hearts of all the listeners. The knife drew blood and the pain was heart-wrenching. Fuck, this song is too realistic, right? I feel so depressed listening to this, I feel like I'm suffocating. She sang this song like an angel singing about the sufferings of the world, rather than suffering itself singing. Rumors are sharper than knives, and human hearts are often bottomless. Only by experiencing it can you empathize with it, and only by feeling it can you reconcile with yourself. When she sang this song, she wasn't singing with her voice, but more like she was confessing and accusing. She was using her own personal experience to tell us that rumors can hurt people more than a knife. I was planning to enjoy a musical feast, but I didn't expect to stab myself in the mirror. This was the real reaction of many viewers. Because it was broadcast on TV, there were no barrages and no way to communicate, so Weibo quickly became the most lively place. The official blog of The Voice of Nature is full of discussions. Many netizens are sharing their feelings about the song. Originally, only a small number of people took the time to chat online, and most of the attention was still on TV. But after the second singer finished singing, many in the audience felt disappointed. It felt like you had just tasted a heavy flavored dish, and the next dish was a bland home-cooked dish. There was no freshness, no surprise, and it was bland and tasteless. At this time, everyone still thought that this might be a problem with the individual singer's song selection and adaptation. After all, it was an old song, so it was normal to feel this way. But as the second and third singers came on stage, there was no longer the same stunning feeling as Chu Tian. Everyone then realized that it was not because they sang badly or the arrangement was bad, but because Chu Tian's performance was too stunning. They were so amazed that their aesthetic taste suddenly elevated. Their senses were so amazed that they became spoiled, numb, and their thresholds were raised. They could no longer listen to songs that were new wine in old bottles. Their minds were filled with the struggles in Chu Tian's singing. More and more netizens choose to vent their emotions online and discuss their feelings with other netizens. The program team also realized something, and released the singing clips simultaneously on their short video accounts and Weibo. This was like a light in the dark night, instantly attracting the attention of netizens. Wow, the singing is so good. Listening to it again, I feel it even more deeply. Listen to the song and read the lyrics at the same time. Only in this way can you understand what the song is saying. In life, everyone struggles and moves forward with difficulties. Rumors are like knives, they are always around us, ordinary people can't avoid them, let alone celebrities. A few days ago, she was still talking about her all over the internet, but I didn't expect that she would sing such a song in the blink of an eye. I can only say that it's amazing. It's really amazing. The person who wrote this song was tailor-made for her, right? It should be Chu Tian's response to the controversy online. While the show was still being broadcast, the song she sang had already started to appear on hot searches. Videos that used songs as BGM soon appeared on the short video side, and without exception, they were all scenes of sadness and loss. The program director looked at the TV station's ratings curve and sighed helplessly. As expected, people who start out shouldn't be too amazing. Generally speaking, being the first is indeed at a disadvantage, but it depends on who you are. Maybe it's not so obvious on stage, but it's very outstanding in real life. Even though the lyrics of this song are modified and very subtle, the fact that it can still resonate with so many people speaks volumes. Around 8 o'clock in the evening, the online version and the live version of the song were launched at the same time. One was a video platform and the other was a song platform. The heated discussions on the internet have already aroused the curiosity of many netizens. After all, not everyone has a TV. Not everyone has time to wait in front of the TV. Most people either just got home, are still working overtime at the company, or don't have a TV. Therefore, the main traffic of the program is still on the internet. As Weibo became more and more popular, the online version attracted a large amount of traffic as soon as it was launched. Many netizens flocked to the scene. I have to say that this season's program was a real investment. Not only is the stage gorgeous enough and the equipment awesome, even the program's sound has been tweaked. As for why the audio is edited, this is a very complicated question. To put it simply, it is for the effect of the show. To be honest, with fewer and fewer veteran singers in the first 2 seasons, it is inevitable that some of the new singers will suck. But the show has to go on, and we can't let them down, right? In any case, the presentation of the show was excellent, and the audience that flocked in felt the same way. Until the first singer Chu Tian came on stage and started singing. Listen to it a billion times more. Here I go again. Chu Tian sings so well, I'm her fan. I'm here to see my wife. Dense comments flashed across the video. Just this song alone made countless people fall in love with her and become her fans. Chu Tian leaned on the sofa, watching the comments on the video, and smiled secretly with his lips pursed. Ever since the show finished airing on TV, their attention has been focused on the internet. The best feedback has been the sudden surge in the number of fans and the complete change in the tone of the comments. At this moment, Lee Chunhua handed over the phone with a look of surprise. What's wrong, Miss Hua? Chu Tian looked up at her in surprise, not understanding what was going on. Why are you looking at me? Look at your phone. She looked down and saw a message in the chat box that read, "Congratulations, the new song has been played over 100,000 times. What's the meaning? Shu Qingqiu was still a little confused. She hadn't released any songs online recently. Even if she did, it was only today's song, and it had only been online for more than an hour. Li Chunhua glanced at her, sighed and explained. It's your song. This person is a staff member of Qianlai, who manages the back end of the song account. As he said that, he directly opened the music software, found the rankings and started looking at them. It would have been fine if I hadn't looked at it, but when I did, my heart skipped a beat. Qingqiu, look. Here, and here, they are all your songs. Shu Qingqiu knelt on the sofa and looked down, only to see the same song appearing in several categories of the ranking columns. New Songs Chart No. 1. This week's Hot Songs List No. 1. Rising List, number 1. There are 7 charts in total, and the name of this song is not on other charts yet, but these 3 charts alone are enough to illustrate the problem. You have to know that today is Friday, and the list is refreshed at midnight every Sunday. In other words, in just 1 hour, she surpassed the data of others in 5 days and topped the list. What a concept! If nothing unexpected happens, they will still be number 1 next week. As long as they maintain this position for a week, Shu Qingqiu's popularity will be stable. The 3 of them sat on the sofa staring at each other for a long time, then suddenly hugged each other and cheered. How long has it been since they were this excited? They almost forgot. Shu Qingqiu was happy, but some people were unhappy. For example, Chu Tian. In a room in building number 6 of Qingfenjuan community, Chu Tian was lying on the bed, grinning at the air in front of him. Chapter 35, Empty Body and Full Harvest. In fact, he was looking at the system page. I have to watch it. I knew that my reputation value would skyrocket today. In order not to waste a single cent of reputation points, he had planned to fight tonight until dawn, for fear that his reputation points would exceed 1 million and be swallowed by the system. But he still underestimated the speed at which his reputation value grew. As soon as he reached 500,000, he couldn't wait to shout. Lottery. Bite. He had just finished his 5-draw streak, and when he returned to their homepage, he saw that his reputation value had stopped at 1 million. He was so anxious that he quickly shouted. Draw a prize. Bite. Stop it, just pump, and keep pumping. He was anxious because the 1 million reputation points were filled before he finished drawing the lottery here. But there's no point in being anxious. This broken system is still slow and unhurried and does its own thing. Seeing that this piece of shit system had no moral principles, he didn't even have time to see what he had drawn. As soon as he returned to their homepage, he immediately started drawing. As soon as I came back from the draw, I saw that my reputation value was full, so I drew again immediately, and the cycle continued. Finally, in the tug of war between him and the system, the growth rate of his reputation value slowly slowed down until midnight. He didn't know how many times he had drawn the prize that night, let alone what he had won. Now his head was full of the ding sound of the system, which was more brainwashing than any other divine song. He glanced at his phone and saw that it was already past 5 in the morning, and his reputation value was still increasing slowly. He had no idea where this was happening. Where do so many night owls come from at this late hour? No, I can't bear it anymore. He glanced at the system with dark circles under his eyes, and felt as if his whole body was hollowed out. Finally, I closed my eyes unwillingly and fell asleep. He has to sleep. If it's like this at night, it will definitely increase when he wakes up tomorrow. What if he oversleeps? Wouldn't that mean he will waste more than he does now? In order to protect his legal rights from being violated and in order not to waste even a single bit of reputation, Chu Tian firmly set the alarm on his mobile phone for 8 o'clock in the morning, thinking that he would continue to fight the system after waking up. Unfortunately, he seriously overestimated his energy and perseverance. Early the next morning, Shu Qingqiu came to the company in a happy mood. Yesterday's show was a huge success, and she could clearly feel her popularity rising very quickly. Not only do I have more and more fans online, but when I came to the company today, someone actually came up to me and asked for my autograph. You have to know that most of the people in this building are in the new media industry, and celebrities are used to it. She has been here for more than a year or 2. The last time someone asked for her autograph was more than 3 years ago, when she was at the peak of her career. People tend to buy when prices are rising and sell when prices are falling. This shows that she is indeed quite popular now. How can she not be happy? Except for her, everyone in the company was in high spirits. After all, their work revolved around the boss. Only when the boss gets better and better will their lives get better and better. Only when the boss has money can their wages be guaranteed. Who wouldn't be happy? Morning, Mr. Shu. Good morning, boss. Boss, you're famous. The song you sang yesterday was so beautiful. Shu Qingqiu was constantly greeted by employees along their way. She smiled and nodded in response, and sometimes they stayed to chat for a few minutes. She was in a particularly happy mood. After all, she is just a little girl and does not have the awareness of being a boss, which is why many employees like her. He is humble, gentle and nice to everyone. Qingqiu, stop chatting and come in to talk to you about work. Here comes Sister Hua. Hearing that Sister Hua was looking for him, Shu Qingqiu secretly stuck out his tongue and hurried in. That playful look made many employees feel melted. They had never seen their boss like this before. Many of them stamped their feet in regret, hating themselves for not recording what happened. Qingqiu, this is the plan for the next period of time. You know the situation of our studio. Although the program team gave us a part of the appearance fee, it is just a drop in the bucket. The income from the song will have to wait until next month, so in order to keep the studio running, I still have to take on some commercial performances. Because of what happened before, Shu Qingqiu was particularly resistant to commercial performances, and Sister Hua knew this. But he had to answer it right now, so he spoke very tactfully and also wanted to talk to Shu Qingqiu, hoping that she could understand. Looking at the densely packed work arrangements on the form that Sister Hua handed to him, Shu Qingqiu sighed helplessly. She really just wanted to sing, but the reality was not that simple. If it was just her, it would be fine, but now there is a studio and so many people following her, some things are inevitable. More importantly, if she wants to sing, she needs the help of a team. It's okay without a team, but it will be a lot of trouble. It's not like Shi Hanti thought about disbanding the studio before, but if she did that, it would be convenient for her, but she would probably become just like everyone else. After all, a singer who has no works and no songs to sing, no matter how popular she is, will only be lost in the crowd if she only stares at the title of Queen. Is the Queen of Heaven worth a lot? It is worth a lot, but is it enough to go to the Queen of Heaven? Not really. Over the years, she is not the only one who has won this title. It can even be said that there are many people who have won this title. But looking at the entertainment industry, how many people are still left here? Haven't most of them disappeared? What's more, what would he do if the studio was disbanded? Thinking of Chu Tian, she subconsciously looked outside, but did not see their familiar figure. What happened? Why didn't he come? As I thought about it, I couldn't help but frown and become distracted. What's wrong, Qingqiu? Is there something wrong? Oh, it's okay, Sister Hua. It's fine. That's all. Seeing that she had no objection, Li Chunhua finally smiled. Then you may have to work hard from now on. Come on, it's getting better and better. Shu Qingqiu forced a smile, but his eyes couldn't help but look outside. As for the person she wanted to see, he was sitting up on the bed with a confused look on his face. What the hell? Where's the alarm clock? Where's my alarm clock? Why didn't I hear it? When Chu Tian opened his eyes, he found that the alarm clock had rung at 8 in the morning, but he didn't hear it. It was already past 1 in the afternoon. Not only did I not get to participate in the lottery, but I was also damn late. It's all over. I quickly opened the system and took a look, and sure enough, my reputation value was full again. He couldn't wait and fired 10 shots in a row. When I looked back, I found that the reputation value was growing very slowly. There is no way. Everyone is busy working during the day. It's not that there are no people watching the show now, but they are very few. The same goes for people listening to music. The 3 time periods with the highest growth are people on the go during the morning rush hour taking the subway to watch variety shows and listen to music, during the lunch break at noon, and after get off work in the evening. There are people who slack off at work, but they are very few, and most of them are concentrated in the part of fragmented software, and long variety shows are still lacking. Okay, what else can I do now? The peak period has passed and I'm late for work. There's no rush. Let's just take stock of what we've gained first. Thinking of this, he didn't even get out of bed, but opened his inventory to check. The result was that it almost blinded me. Calm Potion, 8. Fruit of Wisdom, 2. Immunity Agent, 6. Song, The Farthest Place. Song. The inventory is filled to the brim with densely packed items, so it can be said that the harvest is plentiful. He didn't know how many prizes he had drawn last night, but it must have been quite a lot. He didn't expect to win so much. Chapter 36. Chu Tian came to their house. Just as he was about to take stock of his harvest, the phone suddenly rang. Boss. On the other side, inside the studio, Chu Tian finally couldn't sit still after not seeing Chu Tian come to the company all morning. I asked my colleagues at the company, and no one knew where he had gone, and he hadn't asked for leave. When he still hadn't arrived by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Chu Tian finally became worried. She hesitated for a long time, and finally took out her cell phone and called. No matter what, she wanted to know if this person was safe. As for being reserved, hiding her thoughts, caring, how could she have the time to care about these things? She was almost dying of anxiety. Seeing that the phone had been ringing for a long time and no one answered, she became even more worried. She planned to call the police if no one answered again. At this moment, the other end suddenly connected. She was startled and asked hurriedly, "Hey Chu Tian. Are you okay?" What's going on? Isn't it just a day off?" "No, only half a day. Why is he asking if I have anything to do right away? By the way, I didn't ask for leave, no wonder." Just as he was thinking about how to find an excuse, the person on the other end spoke again. "Hello? Are you listening? I heard that you can't speak again, right? Are you feeling unwell?" "Oh, yes, it is a little bit, Where do you feel uncomfortable? Is it serious? Do you want to go to the hospital?" "Wait, I'll come to your house to find you now." "No. Damn, this is too big." Looking at the phone that was hung up, Chu Tian was completely dumbfounded. He just wants to find an excuse to fool people. Doesn't he want to listen to any explanation? He was completely confused by Chu Tian's series of concerns just now. Before he could react, the person on the other end hung up the phone and said he would come over immediately. "Are you a boss who has so much free time? Your employee is just sick, why would you visit him in person? Does she like me?" Chu Tian couldn't help but make one of the 3 biggest misconceptions of men. But when he thought about his current appearance, he quickly shook his head. How is that possible? The status is so incompatible. One is a diva, a singer who is now popular again, and a goddess-level figure. What about him? He is just idling around all day long. Is it possible? Why is that? It can't be that I was exposed, right? Thinking about the few songs he had sent over, he once suspected that the other party had discovered his traces. But this is not right. Shouldn't the first step be to verify it? And there shouldn't be any place where I am exposed, right? No. She said she was coming to her own home, right? How did she know where her home was? He soon found this passage in his memory and suddenly felt a headache. Wow, no wonder people knew about it. Just now he looked at his memory. His previous life was really confused after graduation. He hid in his hometown, drinking every day, and was in a daze. It was Chu Tian who went to their house and pulled him out. This house was also rented by Chu Tian for him. No wonder. What should we do now? Wait for the other party to come. It seems like this is the only way. I can't just hide, right? Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. Chu Tian rubbed his hair, which was full of oil. He didn't wash it at all last night because he was fighting with the system. Now that his boss was coming home, he quickly got out of bed and got himself ready. After washing up, I looked at my long hair and felt more and more uncomfortable. Fine time to shave it. Just as I was admiring myself in the mirror for a few moments, there was a knock on the door. Chu Tian hurried over, and as soon as he opened the door, he saw a woman in casual clothes and sunglasses standing outside the door. "How are you? Are you okay?" As soon as he opened the door, the man suddenly rushed in, grabbed him and kept asking questions. I'm fine." Chu Tian held the door handle with one hand and placed the other hand stiffly at his side, being held by his boss. For a moment, he didn't know what to do. Push her away? That's not good, right? Close the door? It's not appropriate for a man and a woman to be alone. What to do? He has no experience. "You feel so hot, do you have a fever?" Shit. How can it not be hot? It's hot in the summer, and you suddenly rushed in, smelling fragrant, and holding my arm. Your body was so close to me, how could it not be hot? No, I just didn't get enough rest. Really? Are you really okay? It's okay, it's really okay. After finally realizing that his arm was a little loose, Chu Tian quickly pulled it back, and without caring whether the door was closed or not, he turned around and went back into their house. His house is not a big house, it is just a single apartment, which was converted. The area is not very large and you can see the bottom at a glance. Xu Qingqiu looked at him and felt relieved since it seemed that there was indeed nothing wrong with him. At this time, I finally had time to look around the room. It was a bit messy. Most of the things were neatly arranged, but some commonly used items were still scattered around. The quilt on the bed seemed to have just been lifted. The room was rented in a hurry. Chu Tian didn't like the light at that time and always liked to hide in a small room. He didn't want to go to a house that was too big, so he could only find a room like this small apartment. It's still in an old neighborhood, only about 40 square meters. This was the first time she came here after renting their house. I didn't notice it before, but now I realize that I seemed to have come a little too hastily. But since she was already here, she didn't just leave. Instead, she closed the door and followed him in. Chu Tian's heart skipped a beat when he heard the door closing. This was a habit he developed in his previous life. After all, he had experienced a lot of things. Whenever he was outside, he would lock the door and would never close it when there were outsiders. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and did not do anything excessive. If this had happened in his previous life, he would have definitely rushed over at the speed of a 100-meter sprint to open the door and then stood outside the door to prove his innocence. Why didn't you come to work this morning? Did something happen? Not seeing his reaction, Xu Qingqiu found a chair, sat down, looked at him and asked with concern. I overslept. Chu Tianxing didn't know how to make up the story. He was afraid that something weird would happen again, so he could only tell the truth. I thought the other party would rush out angrily or scold me, but unexpectedly, Xu Qingqiu was relieved instead. I was so scared. I thought something happened to you. How could you oversleep? Did you play games last night? Oh yeah, played for a while. It was just a game, a lottery game, and we played it the whole night. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but curse the system again. It was so inhumane that it came up with a 1 million limit. Is it easy for him to earn some reputation points? He doesn't want to be exposed to the public and have his privacy pried into, and he also needs to treat his throat, so he can only sneak around and tremble with fear by throwing a few songs to others to collect some reputation points behind the scenes. He is very difficult, okay? You. After a brief silence, the two spoke at the same time, resulting in a car crash. Chapter 37 Weird Relationship. You speak first. Chu Tian glanced at the other party as if he wanted to say something, and quickly gave way. He had to be humble. He just felt a little embarrassed and was trying to find something to say. Now that the other person had spoken, of course he should let the other person speak first. Actually, I just wanted to ask if you're still feeling unwell. Don't play games so late in the future. It's not good for your health. I get it. I'll pay attention next time. Chu Tian dug his toes on the ground in embarrassment, not knowing how to answer. The atmosphere seemed a little off. He really wanted to say that we were not familiar with each other. It is indeed unfamiliar. Even the soul has changed, how can it be familiar? The two of them had only exchanged a few words in total and hadn't spent much time together, so how could it be so natural? Xu Qingqiu was not aware of this at all. In her heart, the person in front of her was still the same person as before, the one who talked about everything and supported each other and worked hard for their dreams together. Since that incident, the two of them communicated less and less, and later on they even rarely sent messages to each other. If she hadn't heard the news by chance last year and rushed to his house to take him out regardless of everything, they probably wouldn't have had any social interaction. It's hard to say whether they are separated by life or death. It's hard to say. Judging from the condition of Chu Tian's predecessor last year, it's not certain how long he can live. Others don't know, and even Chu Tian now can't bear to look closely at that memory. While in college, he had thought about changing everything through his own efforts. Even if he became mute, he could still find a different path. But when he went looking for a job as an outstanding graduate, he submitted more than 1,800 resumes and attended more than 600 interviews in half a year, but all of them were unsuccessful. People who have not experienced it simply cannot understand the feeling of either being hit or being on the way to being hit. The most common words he heard at that time were, "Can't you speak?" "Sorry, you don't meet our admission requirements," and "Sorry, you are not suitable." If you meet someone with poor quality, you will always hear all kinds of ridicule. What's a mute thinking when applying for a composer? A mute learning music really opens my eyes. And so on. How could he, who already had an inferiority complex, bear the countless sarcasm and ridicule? Finally, he had to gather his energy to compose and publish his works on the internet, but the result was the same. No one was interested in his numerous submissions, but they did not cause any waves. All this finally became the last straw that broke the camel's back, and he fell completely. He drank to drown his sorrows every day, and his life was dark and gloomy, until Chu Tian rushed to his house and pulled him out like he did today. "Don't draw the curtains in broad daylight. Can I open them?" Okay, I pulled it on last night when I went to sleep and just forgot about it." Hearing Chu Tian's answer, Chu Tian looked at him in surprise, feeling both surprised and happy. It had been a long time since the two of them had such a plain conversation, and what was even more rare was that he finally had the heart to open the curtains. "Your room is too small, have you ever thought about changing to a bigger one?" Realizing his change, Chu Tian wanted to strike while the iron was hot and at least change this dim little room to a more spacious and sunny one. At least it would be more comfortable to live in, instead of hiding in the dark every day like before. She was really afraid that Chu Tian would go back to his old ways. Change house. Why change house? Chu Tian still hasn't figured out what it means. He feels that his room is okay, although it is a little small, but he has already been looking for one. His monthly salary is not bad now, so he is planning to change it. But what does this have to do with you as a boss? I'm thinking about it. I can change it myself later. Not knowing what the boss was thinking, Chu Tian could only respond dryly, the strange feeling in his heart growing deeper and deeper. This doesn't seem like an ordinary boss, does it? It can't be that my memory is just like that. Did this boss have a crush on me? And now, after all these years, I still remember him. Isn't he this an illusion of my predecessor? Are you planning to move to a new house? That's good. Your place is indeed a little small and a bit messy. Let me help you clean it up. Hearing that he was also planning to move house, Chu Tian was happy from the bottom of his heart. As long as you have this idea, it means your mindset has definitely changed. She couldn't help feeling unhappy. She didn't understand what it was at first, but later she heard that depression was something very scary. She was afraid that Chu Tian would suffer from depression, and then it would be really beyond redemption, so she had been paying close attention to him during this period. Now hearing this news was like great news to me. I was so happy that I couldn't help but stand up and help him clean up the room. No, what's going on? No, boss, I can just leave that to myself. Are you kidding me? You're a big star and a boss, and you come to clean my house. Is there something wrong with you? Oh, why are you being so polite? You must be too lazy to clean up on weekdays. I'll help you sort it out. It's okay. It's okay, but could you please take a look? That's a sock, you put it in the water cup. These clothes are washed, not dirty, so there is no need to hang the unwashed ones in the closet. And that basin is for soaking feet, you can't put your toothbrush in it. Chu Tian could only watch it all. On the surface, it was his big star boss who was helping him clean the house, but he was afraid that after he finished cleaning, he would have to clean it a second time. In fact, he really wanted to ask, "Have you ever done any work?" but he didn't dare. Didn't Chu Tian work? Of course she did, but it was he who had been taking care of her in the past few years, and she had never been to Chu Tian's place, so how could she know? She was just happy in her heart, so she put it all away and didn't separate it at all. Just when the two were busy and dumbfounded, the phone suddenly rang. Hey, Miss Hua, what's wrong? Qingqiu, where have you been? Did you forget that there was a commercial performance this afternoon? What time is it and you haven't come yet? I'm on my way. Are you on your way? I called Yi and she said she couldn't find you. When did you leave? I was with that guy. I called Chu Tian to leave. I didn't see Yi at the time, so I called him over temporarily. When she said this, She raised her head, looked at Chu Tian embarrassedly and stuck out her tongue. Who? Chu Tian. Okay, it's okay if he's here, just go over there quickly, they are all ready, remember to call me if anything happens, okay? Okay, got it. After hanging up the phone, Chu Qingqiu finally breathed a sigh of relief. In just 1 minute, she was sweating on her head. Fortunately, she was smart enough to make up this excuse on the spot. Is it Miss Hua? Yes, there is a commercial performance that I forgot about. I have to rush over now. So what are you waiting for? Let's go. Hearing that something had happened, Chu Tian finally breathed a sigh of relief. If this great man stayed any longer, he would go crazy, so he had to hurry up. Okay, I'm sorry to bother you. Please come with me. I left E at the company, so it's not easy for me to go alone. I know. Wait until I change my clothes and I'll go with you. Chu Tian understood immediately and agreed readily. I was absent from work and brought the boss here. What's wrong with being an assistant? It's a small matter.